Hey everyone, and welcome to another episode of Chaotic Average. We're on 9 now, right?
Yeah.
Hey, we're getting close to 10. Welcome everyone that is actually keeping up with us. We appreciate you. We're all here this week from the start to the end, hopefully. We missed you, Wiz. Happy to have you back. We're really going to get shit going today, I think. Yeah, do you want to say anything?
No?
Brilliant.
That was it.
That was okay. I thought it was I have something. It's just
Into the void.
I don't. All right. Have any of you played the game Eden Eternal before? By the way, it's like a shitty kind of little anime MMO.
Nope.
Why do you ask?
Because there are these little alpacas you get in that game, and they're the cutest thing in the world. And when you click space, they go. "Ah!" And I don't know, that sound is like permanently embedded in my head, and that's what it reminded me of. So for everyone that's actually played that game, that's for you.
So you're saying those are magical creatures somewhere in the setting that we can acquire?
They are now. Yes, there'll be little alpacas, and then go. "Ah."
It's like those goats that you yell at like to scare them, but it's the opposite.
But you gotta,
Goats,
every time
the
you
goats
pet
scream
them,
at you.
they'll do a little and then make that sound. All right. Well, let's get started. So who can give us a recap?
Yeah, I'll give it a go and blind not now.
No
So
skills.
last time we pretty much like prepped a lot of stuff for this ball tonight. We got Casimir clear of a cursed crown. We did some shopping, ran some errands, drank some more, answered a bunch of questions about each other. That was kind of the extent of the episode. It was a shorter episode, so I don't know if really there was anything else, of note.
I think basically, yeah, we just ran basic errands and talked a lot. It was a episode of stalling a little bit, if we're being honest. But that's all good. A lot of deep conversation that up happening from it though, which was cool.
Kai is now a fully fleshed out character.
Kai was before.
Fully fledged member of the party.
He always was. But
always, yeah.
Yeah.
We helped with Kai's self-esteem. Made sure they knew they were valuable to the team, if that counts. That's of note.
That is of note. I think that is of note. Yeah. Did we learn any other? What other big shit did we learn? I feel like there's a lot of conversation that went down.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything too crazy.
Okay.
We learned a lot. We learned a lot of. Good lord, we learned a lot about Lord Regalia. For one.
That's true.
We learned a bit more about Stray's kind of background from the lashes on your back.
That is also true.
I think we learned a little bit about Ty.
Yeah, we know her actual name, or someone does.
Yeah.
One person does.
Yeah.
Yes. But I wrote it down.
Yeah, you son of a bitch. No.
Forbidden knowledge.
Hey, don't blame me.
Chris, like, we learned Ty's name, and I was like, yeah, it's this. I'm like, no.
No, you.
Okay,
Cool. All right, well then let's pick up. I believe we are in the Ugly Mug currently. Everyone was like getting changed, and maybe let's all convene together in like a room or something to smooth out details one last time, so everyone knows what the plan is.
Sounds good.
Yeah. So we pick up there.
Massive error on Foundry.
I'm not doing anything. I literally am not touching anything.
It says user Wiz lacks permission to update setting.
Oh, just refresh.
Okay. Cool. We're good. Did I lose audio? Uh-oh, hang on.
Yeah.
I think if you look the part, you'll blend in a little better. That's about as much as I have to say about that.
You just
No one knows that yet.
that's true.
And hey, I have an angle that I'm gonna run with this on. Will it work? I don't know, but I'm gonna try. Have we agreed on where Jasper has come from?
I think we're giving you free reign on your backstory.
Yeah.
Backstory.
I guess, Clay, with all the discussion that we've kind of talked about and the knowledge that Stray might have, where would be a likely place that Jasper could be a, newcomer from?
Well, are you trying to pose yourself as nobility? Let's start with that.
From what we've learned, do you have to be a noble to get into these types of things? Not the ball, but the fights.
Yeah, the fights.
Then yeah.
Maybe not. Maybe you could have a lot of money. Maybe it is a lot of nobles, though. I mean, you haven't. Based on Stray's knowledge, if you have enough money, you can make it work, probably.
Okay.
So you would just have to be of high influence more than anything else. But nobility kind of is that like stamp that kind of gets you in the clear from the get-go.
I mean, yes, likely Jasper would try and keep it as airtight as possible without suddenly, name dropping all these people who then they could reach out to and be like, is this a real person type thing?
Mm-hmm.
So I think mostly if I would be able to have a location, I could run with that.
Well, you could be from anywhere. You could be from Eshua if you really wanted to, though that might be a little close and easier to investigate. I mean, you're just as likely to throw a dart on a map though and get something.
Okay. There's nobles everywhere. It's not like
there's a lot of this going on in Samara and Ishan, so probably one of those two countries somewhere would be your best bet.
Okay.
I think the more important thing is the reasoning of why you are where you are.
Yeah, that I've got at least an idea for. So
okay.
Okay. Well, I guess where kind of we ended was we were all splitting off to go get ready and to not be seen together. So at least for Jasper, he's probably just sitting in his room, in his nice fancy clothes, just kind of staring at a wall, thinking about what he's about to do.
Anyone else?
Cool.
Ty's probably just getting ready.
I'll just sort of prep re-entering this sort of high society thing that I've evaded for the last year or so, and just get myself in that mental state.
So me and Taryn, just wanted to clarify something. Do we want to let Toby go in and break the ice and be like, hey, have you heard of this new guy in town? Or, because I think a plan that was mentioned is Terran goes in, kind of throws a fit about like losing a pit fight. No, it wasn't losing a pit fight. Jasper would have gone to the slums and beat up a few of her goons as like testing for you guys.
It technically would be a loss then still.
So I was wondering if we still want to go with that route, or Toby can just be our gateway in.
I
Guess
think
it
the
just
idea.
depends on. Guess it just depends on how good Terran is at playing it off.
And I think the idea
She's
was.
still here.
Yeah, she would be here. She's probably downstairs. She's already ready, unless you want to like discuss and
No, it's
conspire.
I'll at least ask her if she's a good liar.
Excellent.
Insight check.
Yeah.
Insight check.
Yes.
I'm not
Go ahead,
there.
roll insight.
I'll
Actually,
do
I
it.
made a sheet for her, so let me see if she's actually a good liar or not.
Are you a good liar? Yes. Eyes immediately narrow. You shouldn't have to be a great liar.
What did you get?
8.
8. She. So all my dice got put away. Seems like she's telling the truth.
Cool.
This is right.
So, if Stray's not looking the part of the, he's dressing nice to go along with Jasper Hangback. I won't go armed, I suppose, but I will keep a couple daggers in my boots.
Choice. Anyone else strapping up or?
I is always armed.
Yeah, that's very fair.
But
It is the night of the ball now, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we
Casimir-
picked up the clothes, everyone got ready, and we were discussing a plan. Sorry, Sam.
no, it's good. Could Casimir smuggle in her like components pouch?
Probably, yeah. That wouldn't be that hard.
Just get a purse.
Trey.
No, literally, it's a component pouch. It's a
Yeah.
component purse.
That would be really
No.
easy to hide to something like that.
You may not be going armed, but Jasper's gonna to hide. Does that make sense? Chris?
Oh, that was at me. Sorry, I thought you were talking about Ty. Yeah, yes,
You're
absolutely.
not going armed, but you're going armed.
Excellent. Yes, I'll
Yeah.
carry the arm with me in your
will be
luggage.
covered. Yeah, it will be covered, and he will do everything he can to not show it to anyone. And that's your goal too. If something goes bad, just get it to Jasper.
Okay.
But I don't think Jasper's going to be comfortable having it around these people. It is very signifying who he is. So
They would be going one-armed into this
we'll be
conversation.
going one arm,
Cool.
yeah.
You got it.
And if I'm not mistaken, I cannot cast spells.
Yeah, it is your focus, right?
Yep.
Yep.
So I get to just talk.
Cool. I mean, hopefully shit doesn't go down for your guys' sake. So, for my clarity, let's talk. What are the squads?
Jasper's
How is
lone
this-
wolf with
Jasper is totally lone wolf,
with Ty and Stray in the background.
and those are his fighters,
Flash bodyguards.
right?
And I am alone as well. I think I'm going in real early compared to everyone else. Is what I
Was
believe.
discussed that Kai would go with you as your bodyguard, if that's what you still wish.
I don't mind. Whatever. Never
Okay.
works.
Loki was just a reason to get Kai, who was a fully fledged character, a reason to be at the ball. That's
Okay.
why he's there.
Yeah.
And then Terran and Cass.
Aaron and Cass. Now, here's a question I'll pose, and this could be from Taryn, Kai, whatever. Someone interjects. With the Terran Casimir dynamic, how does Casimir plan to get to the fights if that's the route you guys are going.
Yes.
Perhaps Terran sends Casimir on her behalf to bet against us if she discovers that we're going to be fighting. Make her
Yeah.
money back.
I'd say as well, you could also offer your services as a medic, or because Jasper won these fights, you have to use your services as a medic for Jasper.
Yes.
I'm just throwing out ideas.
No, 100%. Because I feel like before Cass was going with Terran, she was going as kind of Jasper's right hand
Mm-hmm.
to keep the fighters in check as well as keep them medically cleared. Which we
I'd
always
like-
revert back to that plan if Terran.
If it goes bad. Otherwise, I like that as a representative to bet against.
Mhm. I mean, that just seems messy in terms of like Cass actually getting into the fights.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be easier if we were just all one group, I guess. It doesn't really change because like Casimir's either just gonna stand next to Terran while she throws a fit, or stand next to Ty and Stray,
Well-
or Jasper does all the talking.
We might be able to get you in the room full of all the people we want to kill. If you're
Ah.
there betting against us, and they're all hanging out watching the fights, potentially.
Oh, I'm actually in the room.
One quick
That's just a
fireball.
possibility. If you bring a purse or something with you.
But we're not going
Pouch.
tonight, are we?
No,
We don't know when it is.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
just throwing ideas out there. Though also you would be in a room by yourself. With all the
Because
people
We don't know
you
where
kill,
found that
which
out?
would be bad.
Right. So the main objective is to know when, and the secondary objective is to get in, be
Mhm.
ingratiated with the sun. So those
Yeah.
everything else is kind of extra.
Because honestly, if we don't get invited, breaking in is a possibility. Like we know where it is, and if we find out when it's happening, then we can. It's a lot riskier, but
Mhm.
that is a fallback.
And Clay, just as a heads up for you, I will be doing
Yeah.
absolutely everything I can to word things specifically to avoid deception rolls.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
Espionage cat.
Hello, cat. Hello.
Go dead inside.
She's like, put me down.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind though.
Okay. Okay. I think we're ready.
So
think
who
there's
heads
any
out
other
first
prep.
and who does what
Mhm.
exactly?
The audio keeps cutting out. I think there's a problem with my Theo, so repeat what you
On
just said,
Twitch?
please. No, it's my hardware.
Okay.
So what did you just
Just
say? Clay?
who's leaving first? You guys are going separately, so who's leaving
I
first?
think I'd go first
To do what? Okay.
with Kai.
And you are taking Kai with you, correct? Yeah.
And my job is just to get in the good graces of Jasper, correct? Jasper's son.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cool.
Whose name is Ronald, not Craig.
Ronald.
Ronald.
Jasper, what's
Much
the
better.
fake name you're going with? So I can mention you and
Tiberian.
Tiberian is your name.
Mhm.
Okay.
So it's what you know him as.
And what exports do you do? Or what are you rich for? What are you noble? Land? Weaponry?
Inheritance.
What's your family known for? This is something you're gonna have to. You're gonna get asked this a lot. Where are you based?
Based in.
Tony's
Uh,
asking Jasper.
No, I know.
Yeah. Hang on. Sorry, audio. Shit.
Waiba.
Let me know when you're good then.
Go again. Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Jasper's definitely based. Her family was from Waiba.
Wyba, okay.
I would say in terms of wealth, it's construction. They helped maintain parts of the city, property, yeah, just big maintenance. And he is the son and is just wealthy and gallivants around the continent. Kind of, what is it, like a trust fund kid.
So Lord Tiberian's your name, you're heir to the what family? Who?
Clay, would I know any major families from Waiba?
Would I know any major families from Wyba?
I don't think either of you would. If anyone would, it would be Stray. So Stray, go ahead and roll me history.
Don't
I'm
worry,
assuming
guys.
Stray's here
I
for
got
this
this.
discussion, so yeah.
14.
14. Probably not Wyba, no.
Is there a place that we would know? Because I picked Waiba. Like I said, I threw
Yeah.
a dart on the
Mhm.
map and picked Waiba. So
where were you based out of again, Stray?
Waiba.
It was Wyba. Okay, never mind. That's okay. So yes, 14 is
That's,
good.
so Stray was
That's what
actually
I was
going to
double-checking.
suggest Waiba, and then
Yeah,
you
no,
mentioned
you
it
would
first.
then.
Like, oh, okay,
Yeah,
cool.
That's on me. I forgot where you were
No,
based
you're
out
good.
of, and I was like, wait a minute. Yeah. Okay, you would give me like 10 seconds.
yeah.
Let me go through all my notes. I have to go to the Ashawn page, which I have not had to open yet this campaign. How high are you looking to go?
Not super high.
Not super high. Okay.
Just wealthy enough
To
to
the
fit
moon.
in, but not wealthy enough to be like, yes, I know them. Actually, I know the daughter. That kind of thing.
You could then go with. Oh, I have so many people. So many people here. Land.
Who would Stray think of a specific family that'd be the best fit for?
Yeah,
the
I'm
Trust
going
Fund
through my huge list of fucking names right now.
Find a halfling family that's royalty.
Oh, you mean the family of Craig?
I could
Craig's.
just bullshit something, but I actually have like enough that it's like,
Rolling in the deep.
probably Galarian.
So Tiberian Galarian.
Yeah.
There's a nice ring to it.
Love it.
Yeah.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Tiberian
Oh.
Galarian?
Hmm?
What a
Okay.
fucking
So,
name.
so to be fair,
Sounds like a
say
very
Lord
pompous name,
Tiberian
too.
of the Galarian family in Wyba, they're a big family. He's heir to the family, head of the family position where, they're in charge of construction and maintenance and own a lot of property over in Wyba. I think he's a powerful ally to know. I hear he has good fighters too. Is that what I say?
Said
Sounds
he's
good.
here in town, trying to test out his fighters. If he's heard of anything.
Mhm.
Okay. I can do that. Kai, you ready?
As a DM, real quick, I just want to say one more thing. All of you that are speaking right now, Stray, Jasper, and Toby for sure would know that just for the sake of your cover, there is not necessarily nobility in the country of Ashan. It is powerful families, but not nobility. There is no noble rankings.
Okay.
So just keep that in mind. Don't say I'm a noble, because that would
Okay.
be incorrect.
Good to know.
And that would out you instantly.
That helps.
But you would know that, so I just want to
So
put
if
that
we
out
mess
there.
up, we mess up.
Cool.
You would not be a noble.
Cool.
More than likely, your family would be from would be in the government somehow,
Okay.
or it could have like a fortune in like construction or something. You just have a lot of money.
It's a bit of a mixture then.
Yes. The name that I gave you, Galarian, is they do have government positioning, which is why Stray would have heard of it before and know them. And they would be a magistrate. No, magister. But they would be magisters. There's a couple from that family that are magisters in that city.
Out of curiosity, Clay, have I done anything involving or stolen anything from or related to them before?
You very well may have. So the magisters work as kind of keepers of law. So even if indirectly, that's why you would have heard of these people before.
Makes sense.
So directly or indirectly, maybe someone got snagged and they were prosecuted by one of these people, so on and so forth.
Yeah, I'll relay that all to our companions.
Without my arm, I'm unable to cast spells, and I can't focus on a concentration. Like if I were to cast Disguise Self on myself, I can't hold that without the arm.
That's a good question. Do you need a spell focus to maintain concentration? I actually don't know the official ruling on that.
Is Disguise Self concentration?
Well,
That's
it's more
actually
so
another
like
question.
if I cast it and remove the ability that gives me spell casting.
If it's not concentration, I'll say it stays because you use the magic to do it.
Yeah, it's not concentration. It lasts for an hour.
So I'll say
You'll
you'll
need to make a pit stop halfway through the party. The Stray give you your arm back.
Right.
And cast it again.
Weird thing, do you need to actually have it on you to use it as like your spellcasting focus, or could you just like grab it that Stray's already holding it, then recast?
Shake your own hand and cast a spell.
That's a ruling on you, Clay.
If you're touching it, I'll say it's good to go. You're still attuned to it.
Okay.
But you'll have to be
If you're
holding
just-
it. You'll have to have physical contact.
If you're disguising yourself, then how will people identify you by your arm if you're
No, no, no.
disguised?
What?
You
No,
said
no.
you're casting Disguise Self, right?
I'm doing
Because they'll go to
very
shake his
subtle-
hand and nothing's there.
Yeah, I'm doing very subtle changes. This isn't like I'm looking like a dwarf. It's same
Okay.
eye color, lighter hair, maybe, a little less structured of a jawbone, bigger nose, like just things to make it look different without being a completely new person. And I'm missing an arm. So if someone sees me later, I will look different and have two arms, and people will be like, that can't be him.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Checks out. We believe in you.
I'm currently coming up with the reason that I lost my arm, though, so.
Boating accident.
Yeah,
There
voting
you go.
accident.
Voting accident.
Construction
Go to.
accident.
You
Yeah.
constructed a boat.
Hey.
There was a boating accident.
In Waiba, that makes a lot of sense, actually. You could be from a family if, you're specifically part of your family rights or something.
Okay. Okay. I'm getting anxious. I just want to get it going. I just
Yeah.
want to get
Alright,
into
let's
this.
go.
So let's go back. Let's go back then. We'll go back to Toby and Kai. They're gonna go ahead and head out.
Kai, I'm gonna need you to follow my lead, okay?
No, yeah. I know you're the fancy britches here. I'm just doing my job as a guard.
And if anyone sort of aggresses me or is condescending, you're gonna step in and pretend. I know it might be hard, but you're just gonna get all not in their face, but you're gonna make your presence felt.
No, that's not gonna be hard at all. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna particularly care for most of the people we interact with today.
Because obviously, if your lord is insulted, you gotta defend it.
Right.
Otherwise, what kind of noble am I? But obviously, powerful family and all. Anyway.
No, yeah, I think I can do the role. I'm not, a great actor or anything, but I've been a guard, and that's what
Stoic,
I'm doing. So
that's all you need to be.
yeah, I can pull stoic off.
Let's go.
Cool.
It's gonna be a quick
And the two of you-
conversation.
Mhm.
We're just gonna say, make some pleasantries here and there, small talk, and then ask as if I want to know about Tiberian Galarian.
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 Galarian. Can you drop that?
Rion, Galarian.
Galarian. And then I'll ask about him, and then, oh, you don't know him? Well, I'd keep an eye, blah, blah, blah. Boom. We're in his head, and then we're out. We can just sit down and have a chat the rest of our time. Whenever you're ready.
Right, so that last part again, one more time, I'm sorry.
Oh, no, that's it. That's the plan. Just whenever you're ready. Quick chat, in and out.
So who do you want me to chat with? Just someone?
No. Just stand with me. And then
Oh, okay,
obviously-
sorry. That's what I was misunderstanding. You're going to have a quick chat.
I'm gonna have a quick chat.
Okay.
And obviously, if anyone on the way is like, who are you, blah, 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 blah.
Mm-hmm. No, yep. Yeah, I got you.
Awesome.
And the two of you head up the staircase to the garden district then. And as you get closer, you hear the humming of people grouping up. I think you're arriving not right at the beginning of when it's starting, but towards, the initial get together. You hear faint music, sounds very classy, like violins, kind of filling the air as you get closer and closer. Your eyes peek over, and it looks like there's been more work done up here to the gardens, and they look a little bit more full, everything. Like a little bit of extra magic's been pumped into them to make them a little brighter looking, a little fuller, sprout some new buds. And this large area that's dedicated for this kind of gathering, with kind of like the paved stone dance floor. It could be used for many things. People are kind of mingling around. It doesn't really seem like anyone's dancing yet. There are many tables with foods, meats, cheeses, wines galore. People are just kind of mingling at this point. It's very the beginning of a party feel. No one has really got into it yet. Small talk and mingling is really all that's happening.
Do you see anyone that looks like Lord Jesper? Looks like they're better than
Go ahead and make me a perception check as you look around.
And I ask Kai as well, so...
He can give you advantage on it.
Thank you. Sort of searching there. Take it. It's a 10.
As you're kind of going through, you don't initially someone who looks like Lord Jespa just yet.
Okay.
With the 10, though, I would say you do see a woman who appears to be the focal point of a lot of attention. She is similar looking, a bit stray. Not exactly, though. She has blue skin, which is maybe the only other blue-skinned person that you've seen.
Okay.
White, wispy hair that's kind of looks like it's like there's a nice breeze in it, even though the night is very still. She's dressed in kind of looks like mariner's clothing, like a captain, but fashion. It's not, something someone would actually wear out to
So
sea.
she is powerful.
Potentially, yeah.
Okay.
And she just kind of looks like she's got a smile on her face and is, just chatting people up. She's a little bit, in the distance from you, but you see clearly there's like a gathering of people near her.
Well, no harm spreading the word about Tiberian, Galarian to other people as well, Word of mouth spreads quickly like wildfire in these parties. People can't handle the gossip, so let's start there, shall we? Okay?
I'm following your lead, man.
Sir.
Sir, sorry. Let me get into character. He kind of packs himself in the face a little bit and shakes his head.
Good.
Sir.
Let's go. We walk over.
And you just come in, and it seems like that woman is telling a story. We were out there, and it was truly the largest storm I'd ever seen before. I was terrified, to be honest. But just then, I saw people down below us swimming around, coming up. I was afraid at first. Maybe they're the ones causing the storm. And it just goes on and on.
I'll wait politely and listen in until the story breaks, and then everyone sort of talks to the person next to them rather than.
Yeah. And it seems like ultimately it's a tale of how her and her family were out on a ship one day. They were just, going for like a picnic on the sea. Is that a picnic still? I don't know. Lunch on the sea in one of their boats, and they were accosted by a sudden storm out of nowhere, but saved by the people of Jujuvis, who they had never interacted with before.
Okay.
And she tells it very like laissez-faire. She's not the most interesting storyteller. It seems like she's kind of just talking because she's supposed to be talking. But eventually she's done. There's polite laughter at the little bit of a punchline she puts at the end of it.
I'll loudly clap and make my way to her.
Oh, you loudly clap. I think multiple sets of eyes would turn to you.
Great story. Great story. What a tale.
Oh, you rather enjoyed that, did you?
I did indeed. My creative tales of interesting adventure are always a treat. Especially told by someone who was there.
First-hand accounts, yeah. I'm sorry, I don't recognize your face.
Oh, nor I you, but it's always a pleasure to meet new people. Tobias Ainsworth, the third.
Lady Yvette Yukar.
I know that name.
You do know that name.
Yeah.
I do not know that name.
That saves us a trip to Jujuvis.
Does it?
No, it doesn't.
Oh, does it?
No, this is the person who's putting on this entire shindig.
Never
I was gonna
mind.
say.
This is, yes.
Oh, okay.
This is the
Bathlin
person
Kurth
whose
is who you're
husband was
thinking
killed.
of, I think. Yeah. This is the person that you heard, yeah. There was a death in their family, and they are now in charge.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, so you put this whole event together? Looks splendid, I might add.
I appreciate that. It's expected.
What, of you?
Yes, to throw this first ball as lady.
Right. Tragedy. My condolences.
Thank you. Yes. Very tragic indeed. I'll miss my brother dearly. I do miss my brother dearly.
Although your word of your ball has spread throughout the lands of Aeon. Surprisingly.
That truly is surprising.
I've
I
heard
wouldn't have expected that at all.
I've heard that powerful families are sending representatives from the Emerald Expanse. Wyba.
Really, all the way down in Wyba.
Yes.
I don't know why. It's nothing. She just kind of gestures around. To come all the way from Wyba for.
Well, I've heard that there are several powerful families looking for events. I don't know. They're in Valoran for other reasons, but I think your ball is high on their list as well. Have you heard of a Tiberian Galarian before? Hang on, sorry, sound. This is annoying. Say that again?
No, I've never heard of that name before.
Well, the Galarian family, apparently they own half the land and are in charge of construction for most of the extravagant buildings within Wyba.
Really?
Yes.
I must admit, the families and people of power and Ishan have very little interest to me generally. I never thought I would be here. I spent most of my time attending the colleges, and I don't know, the political game is still very fresh.
It's daunting at first, but I hate to break it to you, you never really get used to it. A facade is put up at all times and you never know who to trust.
I agree with you on the second part. I've felt that way for a while now. May I ask once more your name?
Tobias Ainsworth.
Tobias Ainsworth. Ainsworth. I'm gonna roll for her if she's heard of the Ainsworths before. That name sounds vaguely familiar, though I cannot put my finger directly on it.
Oh, no matter. I do not take it as an insult. I am from Craigstead.
Oh, Cragstead. Yes. A bit of a journey. What brings you here to Valoran?
Seeing the sights. I've never been this far down south. I am heir to a family, of course, so I must get accustomed to the proceedings.
And you see by this point in your conversation too, it's like clearly that you two have now engaged in conversation as you kind of like asserted yourself into the scene, and others have started to like kind of politely step back a little bit.
Yeah.
Though you do think there are ears very like intently listening to what's happening.
Good. So yeah, I'd keep an eye out for this Tiberian. Apparently he holds a lot of influence, and I don't know about you, but I try to get in his good graces.
He's here for a puppet, I'll assume,
Why
as many people have tried to make me so far.
make you a puppet?
Yes, of course, the new lady here thrown into position only on the death of her brother. Unskilled.
I wouldn't say unskilled. You threw this, you put this together. Takes coordination and effort.
She kind of leans in close to your ear. The truth is, and I think you know this well, I had very little hand in actually putting this together.
Be careful who you say that to.
Well, you know, there are people much more skilled at this than I who get it done for enough coin and no credit needed.
Take ownership. If people sense you're weak, they'll abuse it and exploit it.
You truly are well versed in this game, are you not?
Somewhat, I like to think.
Oh. Join me for some wine, would you?
Sure, why not?
She takes you over to a table, gets two goblets of wine, and just continues to have a conversation with you.
I will politely maintain it and keep it up, but I will be keeping an eye out for Jesper, and also I'll send Kai away as well,
Okay, where do you want Kai stationed?
near the entrance,
Okay,
I'll-
so kind
I'll
of like where
instruct him
most people
to-
are coming in.
and I'll instruct him to come get me when he sees.
Yeah, so there's kind of like a big hedge arch,
Yeah.
arch. Yeah, there's a big hedge arch that is like a nice footpath that leads in here where most people are coming through. Kai kind of posts up next to it and kind of looks at it suspiciously after hearing some of the tales that Casimir and Stray had mentioned, and takes a step forward, doesn't get too close. But we'll cut over to the next group to leave. Who would that be?
Probably Cassin Taryn.
Okay. So the two of you come out, looking like a power couple, stroll down up the staircase.
So what do you want to do? Just kind of go around, get some drinks, and shit talk Jasper?
Yeah, I think that's the plan, as far as I understand it.
Alright, cool. Oh, sorry. Tiberian, I think is what we have to call him now.
Tiberian, yes. Tiberian, Galarian, I believe it was.
Tiberian Galarian. That's a
Yeah.
hard name to forget.
Yeah, it's a hard name to say.
Oh, no, yeah, that's true. That's true as well.
No, yeah, I think we're just gonna go up and get drunk, and I'm gonna wait for his signal, and then just start yelling.
Honestly, that sounds like a great plan. Especially when you said start drinking. So let's go do that. That's step number one. And guess
Alright.
we're just going to walk off into the party.
Cool. You guys go up there. You see Kai, who's standing kind of by the hedge arch. He kind of makes eye contact with you for a second, and then tries to like play it off like he was just looking at people walking by. He didn't notice you.
Casper will sound under her breath. Oh, this is already going to shit. We're fucked.
And he just he like intently looks at the next like few people that come in as well. So it looks like he's just trying to play it off like he's guarding. And yeah, there's wine galore.
Wiz, have we established if we've met?
We did not talk about it.
Yeah.
So
We
you
would
wanna
have.
go? We didn't.
Okay.
Was just trying to sow destruction into this plan already.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, we discussed a plan for like 2 episodes. If we didn't think of
Mm.
something, we didn't think of something.
That's fair.
Or maybe it may have come up and we forgot it, but it is what it is.
Right. Okay.
I don't think you've met. I don't think it's come up.
No, I think it'll be an introductions thing. Okay.
That's so you, Taryn, start drinking. A lot of people are surprised to see her there.
I'm sure.
But unlike the other lady, Lady Yukar, she is not approached by the people here at all. If anything, there's a birth around her.
Who, Taryn?
Taryn, yeah.
Okay.
If Casimir noticed that people are like kind of almost thinking to themselves, like, what is she doing here? Casimir will like notice and then turn over.
Mhm.
Oh my god, thank you so much for bringing me. This is amazing.
Oh, of course, of course. Usually I don't attend these kind of things, but for you, darling, I'd be more than happy to come to all of them.
You are so sweet. Thank you. This is being hi. It's my first. I'm so excited. Hi.
Calm down now. This is for the commoners. This isn't anything too grand. We'll take you to something much better next time. This is just to get your feet wet.
Oh my god, you're so sweet. Oh my god, you're the sweetest. Okay. I'll calm down. I'm sorry. I'm embarrassing you in front of everybody. Oh my god.
No, it's fine. Cool. So you just try to play it off like you're like naive and like make it known she's here like with someone who wanted to come.
Yes, make it very clear. Like I am the one who wanted to be here.
I think probably that whisper will get spread around as gossip travels very quickly in this kind of event. But that kind of birth around her still doesn't dissipate.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
All right. Anything else specific that you would like to do there, you and Taryn, at this moment? Or just kind of going around getting drinks or now?
Probably going to get drinks. If she went to like go, if there's like an open bar, she might go there and like spill some like, oh my god, like she's angry. Like she's not usually like a couple of her dudes got beat up on a street, I think, and I know she's just. I'm trying to. She'll be fine. Shit like that.
It's like an openly, like super open kind of drunk gossip. Essentially, is the vibe you're giving off.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Dope. And that brings us to the last group, which is Tiberian Galarian and his bodyguards.
So, likely he would be very quiet entering this party, and as soon as he sees where Kai is, he will almost kind of shoo the two of you away, just to be like, go, I'm safe, no biggie.
Stray will just kind of begin to bounce around the outskirts of the party and eventually find a place to kind of post up and people watch.
I was gonna follow Stray. She doesn't know what she's doing.
Cool.
He started following me and I was like, hey, I think we should be like split up, both see what we can find.
Or something? I thought I was supposed to just stand here and look scary.
Yeah, we can do that too. Sounds good. Trying not to draw a whole lot of attention.
No matter where I am, I draw attention.
I know.
You're also blue, so I think you draw a bit of attention too.
Yeah, but together it's like really
Of
obvious.
course. I'm gonna stand next to the tree. It seems like a very nice tree.
Not that one.
No?
Go to that one. Not that one.
Okay. I trust
Sure.
you.
Straight as you get near it, you see that the leaves start to like a little bit more than they were before.
Talk to you.
They know.
Ty's gonna go stand next to a different tree.
Cool. That one's probably cool.
Stray will try and kind of blend in, make his presence not felt as much as a blue person can.
Just remind me one more time. How are you two dressed at the moment? Did you end up putting on finery or more or less your everyday shit?
I think Ty
put
wore
on-
her nice outfit.
Okay.
Yeah, it was like nice, but it's not like it's nice enough. It's not
Mhm.
well, wouldn't be considered super well dressed, just enough to be present.
Okay, so because you guys went and got clothes, like commissioned for
Mhm.
this, so is that what you're wearing then? Stray?
Yeah.
Okay, that is okay. Cool. At what intervals would you say each of you arrived after one another?
Toby
Group?
arrived, and then
Toby arrived early,
Mm-hmm.
then gets
Well, I guess-
Cass and
Let's ask this: how long has the party been going since Toby showed up? Show up.
Cody showed up probably about like 20 so minutes after it began.
Okay.
When do
Officially
the when do
began.
the events start actually picking up in terms of like arrivals? Like an hour into the thing is when like
Yeah, you could
everyone-
assume about an hour. Like most of the people have started to like really come in. They'll trickle in a little bit after that too.
Okay,
But
well,
that's
yeah,
probably about an hour is probably when like a rush of people will come in.
yeah. So I feel like Cass and not Ty, Taryn should show up with the majority of the crowd.
Okay, so about 30 minutes after Toby and Kai leave, you leave.
Hmm.
And I'd say we'd probably be 20 to 30 minutes behind them.
Okay.
Arriving fashionably late.
Cut to it, like the three of you just like waiting for like half an hour, nothing to do.
I hate this.
so any last minute signals or backup plans we want to talk about?
There we go. Yeah, good time to do that.
Jasper looks down at a little pouch on his belt. If something does go wrong, get to me and I can hide us.
How are you going to hide us?
Secret.
All right.
I would say if you see me throw a glass or break something, that would be a good moment to approach. It's audible and you can see it. Otherwise, I will find you.
All right. You're the boss.
Back to present time.
Yeah.
About an hour after Toby has arrived. Toby, we'll go back to you then, since you've been here chatting for a while with Lady Yukar. About 20 or so minutes after you start to engage in this conversation with her, there is a very, very, very nicely dressed halfling man. Looks like he's maybe, the equivalent of his 50s, going a little gray, dressed in a very, very nice suit. Significantly nicer than yours, even though yours is quite nice as well. But this is someone who has a lot of money. He comes up to the conversation that you're having, gives a little nod. Lady Yukar. She looks back at him. Lord Forges. Quite an adequate little party that you've put together here.
More than adequate, I think.
Quickly just looks up at you. Oh, really now? We should see when it's my turn to host.
And sorry, who are you again? I didn't catch your name.
Lord Garland Forges, also of the Garden District.
Garland Forges. Never heard of that. But what do you? What's your domain within the Garden District?
My domain here, the Garden District. I'm owner of the vineyards that most of this wine is from.
Oh, the wine's nice. It's pleasant. It's different.
Different, yes, yeah. We have a special family recipe.
Very unique. Yes.
Roll. I don't know, persuasion. real quick with advantage here.
Okay. And I want to gauge Lady Yuka's reaction.
Okay.
Like, does she like this guy or not? Because clearly he was antagonizing a little bit, you know? So. Persuasion, you said?
Persuasion. And this is mostly to gauge like how deep your words cut, essentially. And that's the spelling for it, you know.
Thank you. Yeah, I did not spell it correctly.
He kind of just like narrows his eyes a little bit. Lady Yukar has a little smirk, like just the side of her mouth has gone up a little bit as you speak down to him in this way. I'll have you know, I'm one of the most powerful men in this entire country.
Oh, I wasn't disparaging you by any means. I'm sorry if I hurt your ego in any way.
You hear from Lady Yukar very subtly. No, my ego remains intact. Thank
Good,
you.
as it should.
Your
You-
name, sir?
Oh, Ainsworth.
Ainsworth, huh?
Yes.
I've heard of you a lot.
As you should.
Yes. A lord. As well,
Indeed.
Or should I say a lordling? Your father still rules.
He does indeed.
And you see as he like realizes who you are, he doesn't like back down necessarily, but he's like, shit, we're kind of like both on equal footing here. Like I don't have something to hold over you really.
We should,
a little taller than the other, but
Yeah,
We should.
way taller.
I'd love to take a tour of your vineyards if you could arrange that. We could have a real conversation.
Oh,
Things to discuss.
yes, we could certainly arrange that.
And you can show me your process of this wine that you.
Well, I do say that our exquisitely unique flavor is
yes.
a family secret.
Oh, I shouldn't need to know the ingredients. Just look around. You know, my family's
Yes,
looking to invest in some land and self, and I thought a trade secret from you could, could boost us a little bit. Of course, if you're willing, we wouldn't be competing since we're in a different area, but
You would be competing either way. The quality of our wine is unmatched. But
it is
I would be
very
more
different
than
for sure.
happy.
Yes, the quality is unique.
I'd be more than happy
Cool.
to discuss further.
Well, let's arrange that. But for now, Lady Yuka, would you care for some food? Sort of soak up this alcohol.
Damn. She kind of... Yes, I would enjoy that, actually.
Good day,
Lord
Lord Forges.
Forges. And looks like he had come over to talk like Lord to Lord with her, but after you fucking mentally assaulted him and just walked away. That was beautiful, by the way. That was delicious.
I feel
to
horrible.
witness.
Wiz feels horrible.
Even as like, I was like, shit, like this character that I am just now introducing, I don't know how to handle this.
I'm
I don't
so
know this
sorry,
character well enough. Know that you fucking roasted him alive. That's gonna set the tone going forward.
He's not gonna like me. I know for a fact. but-
Yeah.
Made an enemy for life.
Oh yeah.
As Lady Yukar steps away with you and you're out of earshot. That was brutal.
I'm sorry. He antagonized you at the start, and I just sort of had a bit of fun. I didn't mean to be rude or anything.
No, I quite enjoyed that. He's been a thorn in my ass since I've taken up this position.
Well, glad I made the right choice then.
If it stops me from hearing that nasally, whiny voice for the rest of the night, then
That was very
are you
nasally.
a great dad?
yes.
It's very nasally,
Yeah.
very annoying.
Very apt for his size and stature.
I mean, I've heard other halflings though; they just have like a deep voice. I don't know if that's necessarily it, but I think his stature as a man, yes, it's very fitting.
Well said. And re-engage in pleasantries.
Start to re-engage in pleasantries, and it is pleasant. It's a pleasant conversation. You keep an eye out. Roll me another perception check with advantage.
Okay.
Because you're kind of actively scanning.
Yeah, 14.
14. Still no sign of someone who resembles Jespo as of now. Let's cut to one of the other groups. What are y'all up to? As we move and mingle around this party, you see there is a musician who has now kind of taken the forefront. She has a lute and is playing like jaunty tunes now, trying to liven everything up, get the party going. There are a couple of halflings that are running around with trays and like kind of like white caterers uniforms with like little like ties, going around quickly, making sure everyone's got food, everything is stocked, and the hustle and bustle is really beginning.
Stray's gonna try and look through the crowd, see if there's perhaps anyone he knows or anyone that catches his eye. Mostly also curious if I see this other Genasi and Casimir's performance.
I think Casimir's performance has happened before you arrived, but you would definitely note this other Genasi and Toby. They're kind of center attention for several people.
Okay. I don't happen to recognize her at all, do I?
I don't think you would, no. Just happens to be another Genasi.
Just making sure. It's probably the
Mhm.
first other Genasi he has seen.
Yeah.
So yeah, then in that case, just anyone who sticks out of the crowd, and also keeping an eye on where like Jasper is as well at all times. Also trying to see how well Ty might be blending in, if at all.
Ty, there's no way Ty blends in, I think.
I'm sorry,
Towering
Ty.
over literally every other person that's in attendance here. The only thing taller than you are the trees themselves. Maybe like a gazebo. That's about it. So you are definitely getting looks, both of kind of like, who is she? Looks of maybe like admiration a little bit. Literally the whole spectrum. But people certainly notice you.
Yeah. Ty's just like standing next to the tree, just kind of like menacingly.
If that's the case, especially even more so, then there's definitely like a very clear spot where it's like tree, Ty, no one, people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's just waiting for something.
Stray, you probably blend in a bit better. No one seems to take too much note of you. You're still like an imposing looking guy, so if you are like right up next to someone, they're like oh shit, and like step back a little bit and try to avoid you, and it's not as obvious. You blend in more. The fact that you are a Genasi here doesn't like raise flags particularly.
Is she the same kind of Genasi as me, by the way?
Perhaps.
I know Stray hasn't heard it, but what was her name again? Just so I can attempt to type it down.
She has heard it. It was on the advertisement. It's Yvette.
Oh,
Yukar.
right.
Mhm.
Right, then yeah, just keeping an eye out then. No one he recognizes by chance, even perhaps nobles he's seen.
No, I don't think anyone you would know just here. The only nobles that seem to be in attendance because they have groupies and they become obvious at the moment are Lord Forgus and Lady Yukar, and technically Toby.
Okay, cool.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll just like eye Ty from across the way as she's standing there trying to blend in. Just gotta give you like a good job.
Cool. Casimir, are you doing anything specific during this time? Or are you still just kind of mingling?
Casimir doesn't have an actual goal for this mission, so she's
Mhm.
just kind of fucking with people and drinking.
Fair enough, yeah. You're actually just here having fun. And
Casimir's just
Doing
like,
well.
oh, I'm at a party, might as well, like,
Yeah.
alright.
Jasper.
Okay. Probably would have found a drink.
Easy.
Just begun walking around, checking out the sights, observing art if there is, trying to look of high society, even though he knows he's not a noble, like in the actual act. and waits for someone to approach him. He does not approach anyone.
Okay, very fair. First of all, there would be art because there's literally an art institute here in the Cloud District. So there would be people like sculptures and topiaries and things like that, interesting shapes on display here. Not so much paintings as it's like an outdoor event, but there are the physical kinds of art, 3-dimensional shit. Yeah, so you just kind of walk with your glass of wine, sip on it, look high society. The curvature here really, lets me know that the art is blah 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 bullshit shit that people make up when they look at art. Yeah, and there probably would be people that approach you. I actually think Lord Forges might approach you. Seeing another
Right.
halfling here who seems to be a bit more upper crust than, because this is for common people to attend, the commoners to attend. So he may walk up to you with a glass of wine and kind of look at the same art that you're staring at. Like it's like a sculpture. It kind of looks humanoid, but it's like all like twisted and swirled, and it has like a head or something. I don't know.
It's art.
It's art. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's,
Okay.
he stands behind you. An exquisite piece, wouldn't you say?
It reminds me of pain a bit.
I could see that. Very astute observation.
Have you had one of these glasses? This is a fine wine, from what I can tell.
As a matter of fact, my family supplies this wine. You have great taste, unlike some people here at this party.
In Halfling, I say to him, those of our stature often know better taste than anyone else.
Nice. He responds instantly. The conversation switches to halfling. I am Lord Garland Forges here at the Cloud District. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. You don't
The
seem to
pleasure is
blend
mine.
in with the common rabble
Mm.
running around here.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Tiberian Glarian. It is a pleasure to meet you, Lord Forges.
You as well. I don't believe I've seen you around here before. What brings you to Valoran?
A bit of travel. Nothing too extraordinary, just simply looking for a good time.
And where, perhaps, are you hailing from?
South of here, Wyba.
Wyba. You know, I would love to get my wares down to Wyba.
What sort of wares? Just the wine, or?
Primarily, yes. It's very time-consuming to craft such a exquisite product.
I understood that. Even more time to be shared amongst like-minded people, hopefully. How much would you be looking to move?
Well, we have quite a large supply here. Grounds takers are well-versed in magics. We have supply year-round.
Okay. Well then, Lord Forges, I look forward to perhaps a business discussion in the future, but for now, this statue in front of me reminds me of, looks down at his missing arm, looks back at Forges. It seems you have no issues with these sort of things.
Wait, no issues with the fact that you're missing an arm?
Yeah, no handicap. Like, no, he's a lord talking to a non-lord who is handicapped. So
Yeah.
he's kind of Jasper's trying to test him, see kind of where he sits.
Oh, I care not of things like that. I only care of coin, you know how.
Yes, well, family knows good amount of that. And are you from Valoran?
Yes, born, raised here. Taken over from my father before me.
Something we'll have in common one day.
An heir, then.
at some point, but for now, like I said, allowed to travel, have a bit of fun.
Yes, well, let's have fun then. You're right. Business for later, perhaps we can discuss then. Would you care to join me on the dance floor?
Is he asking me to dance?
Yes, yeah.
You see, I have 2 feet, but am not the best with balance.
Fair enough. I am quite the great dancer, if you don't mind me bragging a bit. I mainly come here for the music and to let off some steam.
This is a good place for it, it seems. I have not been to a ball here in Valoran, but you wouldn't happen to know the host, Lord?
Lady Yukar, yes, she is new.
How so?
Do you catch my drift?
Yes, well, you must excuse. I have not read the book either, but I hear being polite is
You
the
are
right.
already off to a great start, much more than Lady Yukar.
Well, I will follow you to the dance floor. You can show me these techniques, and perhaps an introduction to our host could be made.
You insist.
And I, with my wine glass, gesture towards wherever he wanted to go, and we'll follow him.
He goes to kind of the tiled area, which is like a dance floor, close to where the forefront, the woman playing the lute is. And he looks at you, does like a polite bow, looks as if he's about to do some courtly dance, and then suddenly erupts into a bout of like interpretive dancing. Exactly.
Okay. I don't know what to roll though.
With
To stifle
wisdom
the-
save?
Sure, I'll take that, definitely. Come on. 18. Okay.
You maintain your composure.
Okay. Deep down, Jasper is. Okay, yeah. Jasper will provide the attention for a minute or two, but then suddenly turn focus to the musical artist. Kind of giving the idea that Jasper's very interested in the art as is being displayed in front of him and heard. So,
Yeah, you see her. She has like a big, like, a fiery red hair. She's like really going at it on the lute. She's got like the backup behind her, but she's clearly like the star here.
right.
Very upbeat, jaunty. Seems kind of often.
Okay.
But he's
If I can catch eyes with Stray, Toby, even Ty, I'll just be like,
Oh, Stray is like trying to shield the laughter that he cannot contain.
okay.
it's very much a scene, and people look over. But a lot of people kind of look and look there, look back, as if this is not the first time they've witnessed this.
Yeah, okay. Did he seem drunk at all?
Not
Okay.
at all. Literally
This is
zero.
sober. Great.
Sober.
You believe in me? Art. Okay, cool. Can't help but feel like I saw something like this in that play we saw on the way here.
That's all. Yes, the Dragon's interpretive dance number. It only lasted 20 minutes.
Yeah, Stray's thinking of that and just trying not to laugh his ass off.
Okay.
So those that are kind of just like standing guard, looking around, and that aren't like directly engaging conversations, roll me perception checks.
Nice, 25.
Damn, nice. Not 20.
19.
Neat.
And I think Casimir can do one as well.
Sure.
Because you're kind of like
Ty's
chatting
just-
the general crowd.
Ty's just watching this dude dance and trying like fighting everything not to laugh.
If this is what society has to offer, Ty, dance. Cool. I think everyone is distracted by what's happening right now, as it's quite the show. This little halfling man in his 50s, dressed in resplendent finery, prancing and dancing and jumping around the dance floor. Stray, just looking around, you notice something kind of odd. It's not immediately obvious, but the more you kind of just people watch and scan the crowd, you notice that there are a lot of women here, specifically women, that are wearing like half masks, like covering like one side or the other, or like the lower side of the part of their face, or like a veil that kind of covers their eyes. There's a lot of women here that have partially covered faces.
Interesting. Do they seem to be all like accompanied, or are they by themselves? Or is it
Various.
varied?
Yeah, it's varied. They look to be of different walks of life. They look, to be with company, without company, with each other, not with each other.
Are there women without masks, or is
Yes,
this like
there are.
okay?
Mhm. Yeah, it doesn't seem like all women are wearing masks. It just seems like there's enough of them that are doing so that it's caught your attention. And maybe because it's juxtaposed with the fact that not a lot are as well. You know what I mean? So,
He won't like, go up and ask him. He's supposed to be quiet and held back for this performance. But I will just kind of watch the crowd, see if there's any differences I see between them and people who aren't wearing masks, in either how they're interacted with or, what they're doing. Just out of curiosity.
in terms of actions, their actions are varied and they're accepted in various ways. It seems that maybe there's no connection between them in that manner. But one thing you do notice is that all of them would be considered very traditionally attractive. Every one of the women that has a mask on.
Okay, cool.
They're also from like different like races as well. Like they're not all like humans or anything like that. They're various here and there. Elves, halfling.
All right. I won't press anyone about it. I'll just keep keeping an eye.
As you guys all mingle and talk, we'll cut over to once again Toby. After some time, a little bit of a scene starts to take place. You hear a man kind of yelling loudly. What do you mean that I can't have more wine? I have not had my fill.
Is this just with son? Can I tell by the accent?
You can. It does seem similar.
I will wander over as soon as I. Excuse me for a second, lady. Yuka.
Oh yes, of course.
I'll walk over.
You see Lady Yukar looks a little disappointed as you step away, as you were keeping her good company.
Mm-hmm.
But you start to walk towards this scene. You would see this man here who somewhat resembles Jespa. He is younger. Jespa looks very aged. He has the same kind of greasy, dirty blonde hair that Jespa has.
Is he human?
Though he is a human, yeah. His figure though is not as rotund as Jespa, though he has like a very clear like beer belly.
Mm-hmm.
That he's wearing like a tight vest that maybe looks like it doesn't fit correctly. So there's like one button here that's kind of stretched a little.
Right.
He's taller than Jespa, just a bit shorter than you are, though he's very like hunched forward. He has terrible posture. He looks like a swarmy dude. But he's here yelling at a bartender, "You will not cut me off. Do you know who the hell I am?"
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. Excuse me.
Hmm?
Barkeep, is there an issue?
I'm afraid this man is over here drinking glass after glass of wine.
Okay.
There's not going to be enough to go around if he keeps at this pace.
Well, can I sneak in and can I get 2 glasses of wine, please?
Of course, yes, sir.
And I'll sort of nudge Jesper with a wink.
Ronald.
Well, you're a real white kind, aren't you?
Oh, of course. I mean, who are they to cut you off?
Who the fuck are they to cut me off, indeed?
Mhm.
I'll have this man's head.
Oh, no, none of that. Let's not cause them trouble, otherwise they won't serve you. How about you keep it quiet and I'll keep getting drinks for us?
Fine. I'll keep it quiet. But now, and he looks at the man.
I'll give
He
the
spits
barkeeper
on the
sort of like knowing sorry look as well. Like apologies.
He gives you a look like, this is my fucking job. It's not the first time this has happened to me, but thank you. Has every like barista or has ever
Yeah.
felt, or bartender or whatever.
I'll slide over like very subtly a gold piece for the barkeep.
Oh, a whole gold shit. The guy's like,
Yeah.
That's it.
Now, I think everyone knows who you are, Lord Ronald Jesper.
Of course, everyone knows who I am.
I wanted to have a word with you.
Sure, I'd be more than happy to talk as long as you keep getting me the drinks.
Of course. I hate to jump straight into this, but have you heard of the Galarian family down in Wyburn?
Damn family. Yes, I have.
I've heard one of them is present here today.
Really now? Which one would that be?
Tiberian.
Oh, Tiberian Galarian. Yes, I've heard of him.
Insight check.
Insight check. Lying through his drunk teeth.
Well, then you'd know that he has prominent bodyguards who are capable in hand-to-hand combat and other combat and whatnot.
Oh, good for him. Good for him.
Do you see
I
where I'm
do as well.
going with this?
Hmm?
Do you see where I'm going with this?
No, not at all. What?
I'll just look at him for a second.
He just looks at you like, huh?
Oh no.
Oh, my apologies. I mistook. I think I may have misunderstood. I think he's under the impression that there are, Alinen, fight rings.
His face immediately betrays the fact that he knows something.
I'll give him
Right.
a wink though. I'll give him like a smile.
Fighting rings, you say, here and Lauren. I suppose people maybe put those on here or there.
No need to jest, Lord Jesper. I think it's a lucrative opportunity for both of us, and I have some ideas.
Roll me persuasion.
Okay.
Flat.
Let me down. Okay, he let me down.
12. Now, sir, you might kind to come here and offer me some drinks, though I must insist I do not know what you are speaking of. A
Sorry,
lucrative business deal
I
is something I've been
apologize.
more than happy to discuss, but
I realize I haven't yet introduced myself. I'm on behalf, secretly, of Lord Ferdinand Cravat in Craigston.
okay, Lord Cravat, sure.
And you know Lord Cravat and his enterprises.
Very well, very well.
He wants to import some stuff that you've put on, your family. And he likes your ideas and such. And he wishes for me to find out about it so he may pay you to set one up in Craigstead.
Well, I know this. Daddy don't like Lord Cravat.
I know he does not. But between you and me, us younger representatives are a whole lot more mature. We don't let egos and things get in the way.
That's the truth. Ain't that the truth? You're
I mean,
looking down on me because we're young and...
Right? Unless you
we're
can't
just
make
living in the
decisions
dark.
without your father, but...
I can make decisions without my father. There's no issue with that at
of
all.
course. So, Now that we're better acquainted, do you know anything about these fighting rings?
Roll persuasion check one more time with advantage.
Advantage, okay. I completely forgot that I pit Cravat against Jesper earlier. Been a while.
Holy shit.
Nice.
He leans in really close to your face. You smell all the wine he's been drinking, and it's mixed with like stale ale. That there's no ale at this gathering. This is from before. This man is right gone. I know a little something about what you're talking about back at Daddy's manor.
You want to talk about it there or here? Because I have a proposition for you, and it regards Lord Glarian.
Now is Lord Galarian looking to get in on these fights?
I don't know you there, no, I'm sorry.
I know.
Well, I thought you could convince him. And in doing so, the three of us could place a little, a wager on what would be the losing side, what would appear to be the losing side. One fight. One cash out.
Oh, just to make a little bit of gold, huh? I don't know if that's worth upsetting Daddy over, but
Again, I thought you didn't care about...
so I'm fully capable of making my own decisions. However, this enterprise is set up by Daddy, and it's in his manor.
You won't need to know.
This is very difficult to run such a thing without his knowledge of it happening.
Well, you can convince your father, or at least let us know when it is, and we can... I guess Lord Glarian will find it himself, but it's better he has an in with you rather than your father, correct?
Well, yeah, I could, if you're looking to come in on one of the official matches, we can maybe work something out. I could bring you and Lord Glarian as a guest.
Perhaps just to watch, even if he doesn't fight. We can save the money-making enterprise till later on.
On the first 5 day of each new month, people gather around from all over the world, various people, and there's a lot of money to be thrown around.
Is that so? On the first, what you said?
5's day.
Fives Day, okay. Of every month.
Yeah, I believe it's Tuesday right now.
Tuesday, yes, 2. Oh, it's 3's Day? I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's 3. Sorry, time flies by when
I mean, wine is
You're not
always
paying
delicious as
attention.
well.
it's adequate, but it gets the job done.
Yeah, is this from Lord... What's his name? The one with the vineyards in the Garden District?
Lord Forges.
Yeah, it's very average wine.
Yeah, he thinks he's all artsy and
I took him
That's
down a peg
craftsman.
before if I felt horrible about it for a second, and then he started becoming condescending. I was like, no, that was the right thing to do.
condescending, just like Daddy, just like all of them.
I like you, Ronald. May I call you Ronald?
Of course, you may call me Ronald. We're friends, ain't we?
Of course we are. Now, I think I see someone that I don't recognize. Do you think that's him from Wyber? Why not?
Are you like looking over at Jasper?
If he's visible.
I am shorter.
I think he's next to the dancing man that everyone kind of has eyes on. He's very visible.
He also has one of those looks on his face that's like, I'm really here watching this right now. Okay.
He really invested in what's happening before you.
No, it's more so, good lord, where
Ah.
is anyone? Please, type thing.
Would you like me?
Looking for an excuse.
Would you like me to come with you, or would you like to make acquaintances yourself?
Go over and talk to him. You may accompany me if you wish.
I will.
As this is your initial venture.
Can never hurt to make friends. After-
Never hurts to make friends, does it, Tobias?
Not at all.
Jasper, you see Toby and this gangly, gross, kind of young man that you've never seen before walking towards you.
Mm-hmm. Slight nod to both of them.
Takes a nod.
Excuse me, I've
What's-
not recognized you before. Are you from around here?
What gave it away?
Well, I hate to be What's the word?
Critical.
Critical.
Critical. Yeah.
Critical.
Critical.
But you are dressed very differently.
Hmm. Yes, I suppose the southern fashions have not made it up here to this prestigious city.
But their prominent families have. I see.
Hmm. Seems you know a good amount about me. May I ask your name?
Oh, Ainsworth. Tobias Ainsworth of Craigston.
Of Craigstead. I have heard.
Mm-hmm. Oh, where are my
Perhaps-
manners? This is Lord Ronald Jesper, one of the most prominent families in Valoran.
Ah, Lord Ronald Jesper. It is a pleasure to make both of your acquaintances. I am Tiberian Galerian.
Pleasure is ours.
Throwing out there, he's not a lord, but you saying that, he does not correct you at all.
Yeah.
He is taking it as like you promoted him essentially.
Absolutely.
Mm.
I'm gonna get us another drink. Do you want a refresher, Ronald?
I would love a refresher.
Well, great. You two chat. I'll get us around.
Now, he kind of leans down to you and looks over at Lord Forges. If you would mind accompanying me away from Lord Forges here, who seems to be well within his element and not paying you any amount
Oh,
at
no,
all.
no, please, let's.
Kind of takes you off underneath like a solitary tree a little bit away from everyone else.
I'm not
Uh,
getting them away.
Dre, you notice this and immediately panic.
I will definitely hesitate and be like, do excuse me, but, I know not why you would want to drag me away from, well, such a show, but I appreciate it.
Well, there's a conversation. Perhaps the smell of business is in the air tonight.
You are not the only one akin to this. Let's hear it.
Now, my friend Tobias over here says you might have an interest in a certain type of entertainment spectacle that my family puts on.
Such as?
Just looks around and he goes,
Ah, yes. So you are the one who I've been looking for.
yes, I am the one you've been looking for. That's right.
I don't suppose you have heard about the other evening then?
But the other evening, I do not know of which you will inquire.
I'm surprised word has not traveled as quickly as I anticipated it would in this city. I believe I saw a glimpse of her here to this evening, but yes, I have been looking for something such as the entertainment, perhaps a lucrative business in the just does it with one hand with a glass of wine in it. But the only open place I was able to find was under a Miss Regalia, I believe. her
Oh,
name.
yes. That's.
Mm.
I don't venture down there very often. It's rather grimy.
Seemed like the perfect place to have a test run for some of my keys, if you will.
What would you say? Your what?
Keys.
Keys?
hmm
I suppose scuffles down there often get overlooked. Not too many people care. I know I certainly don't. Now your keys, you called them? Yeah. Now are they guaranteed to perform?
If you were to ask that of Lady Regalia's, I think it was around 6, 7 of her best. They performed quite well.
Very interesting. Perhaps I will talk to Ms. Regalia.
If you do, be careful. She has a bite on her tongue, and I don't think she's very happy with me being an outsider. Coming in and, well, he kind of stops and looks up, a little high-nosed, proud of himself type thing.
Now, my friend Tobias here says he's heard of you before, and you're a sure thing.
What was that last part?
That you're a sure thing.
Well, the bread is in the, or what is it? The what's in the pudding?
Bread is in the pudding.
Bread is in the pudding, and I'm like,
I
that's
love me some bread pudding.
Well, if you are unsure of me, I understand. Again, outsiders are not as always welcome, but I can guarantee Lady Regalia will. She can give you the best account, more so than me, without bias. Not bias, without bias.
Oh, very clever, very clever. Wait,
If you don't mind, Jasper just kind of looks over towards Ty, and is just like, "There's one now."
Oh dear, I did see her from quite far away. That's a interesting specimen you own there.
Very lucky catch that one was.
Quite so.
Expensive too.
I'm surprised you were able to tame it. Looks wild.
Jasper kind of looks down at his arm and looks back at him. But tamed, nevertheless.
Oh my, indeed.
There should be another one floating around, merely watching out for me. I hate to have to bring them to these things.
They seem well behaved, surprisingly enough. We keep most of ours in a cage.
Caged animal is likely to only desire escape. However, my animals, well, they get to smell the fresh air as long as they perform. A cage is not far off, though.
An interesting way to go about it. Daddy has his favorite named Crystal. She's often let off the leash too, though I worry that's in bad taste.
Short leashes are important. Letting off the leashes, as you put it.
Well, perhaps I'll go chat on Miss Regalia and verify the things you're saying, but you seem like a trustworthy man.
May I join you? I'd be curious to see her reaction now, a couple days later.
Oh my, that sounds like entertainment indeed.
After
At this
you.
point, at this point, he turns on his heel and kind of starts looking for Taryn, or in Casimir. Toby, you went off to get drinks. Are you coming back?
No. I think I was just gonna wait by the bar until if I saw them walk away to have a conversation, I wouldn't interfere.
Yeah. And now you see them like moving again to like the other side of the space.
I'll leave them be for now.
Okay.
And I will also be right back.
Cool. Casimir, you see this man that you've never seen before, and Jasper begin to approach you and Taryn.
That's Jasper and the. Okay.
Taryn looks over. Oh shit. Okay. Game face.
Wait, what are you talking about? Oh my god, hi! Are you her friends? That's so nice to meet you.
Taryn looks down at you, Jasper. I did not expect to see your ugly mug here at this event tonight.
And I was hoping to see your fanciful face again. Especially after the, well, you know.
Yes, I know. You come here directly and speak with me of how, after what you did the other night? How dare you, sir?
Oh no, it was not me who wished to speak with you. And I look at Ronald.
Hello, Miss Regalia. I've heard that there was a bit of a kerfluffle down in your part of the city, involving this man right here. She looks over at him. Yes, be careful with the company you keep, Ronald. This man is no good. Traipses down into the island, sticks his goons on my men. They did nothing. Provoked nothing. And here he is, tossing about 8, 9, 10 of them like they're nothing. Really a criminal. You're lucky
Oh.
I haven't had you arrested yet.
Oh, watch your tongue.
You watch yours.
Hmm.
Do you know who the hell I am? You are no one here. I could have you disappear in a moment.
Jasper just begins kind of like looking around the party, like, yeah, I've heard it before.
Your presence here insults me. I kindly ask that you leave my vision and perhaps this world.
Hmm. Luckily for you, I'm small enough for this, but big enough to know when I need to take my leave. Ronald, if you will excuse me, I believe my wine glass is nearly empty. Lady, and you, looking at Casimir, turns and walks away.
Man, I was trying to be angry. I don't know. That was so on the spot. I was in the middle of a glass of wine. I wasn't ready for that.
Ronald still standing there.
No, there's like Casimir with like, or two Casimir or Taryn, and then one would have went with you. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh my god. No, you did great. Fuck. Dude, why am I still talking to that? No, you did fine. Fuck.
Let's just drink more.
Sure.
Okay. They just start drinking again.
What's
And-
Ronald doing?
Ronald went with you as you walked away.
Oh,
So as
okay.
you turned, he kind of looked and he turned as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't play two characters at once though,
Nope,
unfortunately.
understood.
Yeah.
I just thought
Yeah.
you two began
Yeah.
talking about this while he's just
Yeah.
standing there. I was like,
No. That
what's
was
going
forced.
on?
No.
Okay.
He turns as you turn on your heel. He does the same, and he kind of steps away. She was right angry at you, wasn't she?
Like I said, my specimens are not seen around these parts.
You just walked on down there and had him make a ruckus, didn't you?
More exciting?
All right. Well, it seems like they kept up nothing. Looking over at this one over here, I'd say they look rather capable as well.
There's only one real way to find out. You said a lucrative business offer was in store, and at this point, I'd probably walk up behind Toby at the bar.
Okay. So, Toby, you've kind of been brought back into the fold here.
Mhm. Yes, Lord Glarian, was it?
Ainsworth,
Yes.
Lord Ainsworth.
How was the conversation going?
I'm lucky to have one arm intact.
That code for something?
Oh no, she definitely wouldn't to break the last remaining one I have.
Oh, with Lady Yukar.
After-
that did not go well.
Gesturing at Lady Regalia.
Oh, Lady
Otherwise-
Regalia. Yes, okay.
Otherwise, it sounds like Lord Jespa here will be interested in perhaps setting something up. I know not how the system works here or what necessarily I need, but I can guarantee that my objects are able to perform greatly.
Well, I'm glad
Now-
to hear that.
Now, as I was telling you earlier, at Father's Day, the first one of the month, Daddy holds a special get-together with all his friends from around the countries.
Whereabouts?
Right there in the middle of his manor. Invite only way in. But I can get you in.
Noted. And should we meet you outside? What time?
I'll make sure a letter arrives with my seal of approval. We'll get you in the district and we'll be, come up to the manor on your own. We'll let in, no problem. I'll be there to escort you.
Right. I'm staying with some friends. They own a tavern in the Fog District. It's quaint. It's lively. It's an experience.
I'm sure it's quite dirty.
We need to know how our subjects roll, so we better can make sure they listen.
I thought you were about to say something real silly there.
Did I?
No, you got a good head on your shoulders.
Thank you. Send me that letter.
I will. I'll make sure the letter gets to you. I'll see you on the Father's Day.
You will. I think the bad wine is getting to me. I might call it an early night.
Really, now that is a shame. You mind procuring for me a couple more beverages before you take off?
I can indeed. Lord Galarian, would you like one? Hang on, I think I'm
You're
also...
muted.
Oh, you're muted. Hang on.
Yes, I think I could suit for another if Ronald, you have a moment. There's a few things I'd like to work out first.
I'll get you your drinks and then I'll leave you to it, eh?
Hmm.
I'll get 4 glasses and I'll hand them to each.
We each get 4?
You each get 2.
Okay.
Upon
I was
doing
thinking to hold the second one.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can leave it on the table.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Um.
I will... Sorry, just after leaving the wine, I'll go to Stray quickly. I've done my part. I can't stand these people.
I just flash you a thumbs up.
I'll...
You don't know me.
I know.
Point to.
Oh, right. Sorry. And I'll hope no one saw. And I'll wave a quick goodbye to Lady Yukar somewhere.
She would probably call you over once more as you're trying to depart.
Okay.
Ah, yes. Are you heading now? Are you leaving now?
I am, yes. Fair share of social engagements for the day. I need to recharge.
I understand. This is rather draining on me as well.
I can understand.
It was pleasant making your acquaintance.
Likewise.
If you don't mind, may I ask, what were you discussing with Ronald Jesper?
I was... You don't judge me. I was making sure I knew the people that I dislike. Like they say, keep your friends close.
Enemies closer, that's very fair. Be careful with that family.
Of
I won't
course.
say too much, but I don't know that they're to be trusted.
Well, let's hope that they reevaluate their values in future. Otherwise,
Don't see that coming anytime soon.
the people may have a different opinion.
Either way, it was a pleasure making your acquaintance. If you would desire, perhaps we can have tea sometime if you are still in the city.
Anytime, please invite. I enjoy your company.
You as well. And as you depart, I will return to this night.
Give her a formal hand kiss. Then I'll
Mm-hmm.
smile.
Like the being kind of thing. Oh, gives you a little bow as well. Until next time.
Good night. And as soon as I leave, I'm gonna pull out the letter and go somewhere quiet with a view of the ocean.
Cool. Easy to leave, go back down to the docks and chill.
Marvin's
You're
room
left.
starts playing. Sorry.
What plays?
Marvin's room.
Okay.
Drake, yeah.
I don't know if I know that one. I probably would if I heard it. I can't think of it by the
Don't
title
worry.
alone though.
That's alright.
Oh.
Yeah.
Lord, as you keep being referred to, Tiberian Galarian.
It's more so one of those things that if someone calls him a lord, he's not going to correct it.
Mhm.
It's the same kind of idea. Oh, I'm getting promoted here.
Yeah.
I like this place. Why not? You know?
Jespud hasn't seemed to say anything about it. Just want to throw that out there.
Yep.
You are there with Jespa with 4 glasses of wine.
Basically, small talk, learn about the family, kind of
Mhm.
learn about the business. And the goal of Jasper's conversation, I don't know if you want to go through it, but basically, what kind of money are we talking about? Is this like 5 gold or 50,000 gold bets? Like, he wants to know what he's getting into.
Somewhere in between there.
Okay.
Um,
Doesn't want an extensive list, but a name drop helps to know who might be there.
he does not know who will be there.
Okay.
Though he will not blatantly say as such, but it's clear that he doesn't necessarily know who's going to be there that night. Though he tells you it'll be many of Ishan Samara's wealthiest and highest influences.
Interesting. Finish up a little bit more small talk, and then, because I can only hold one glass, I'll say, well, I believe that not only myself, but a few of my things have a long couple days ahead of them. I will retire, but if you don't mind finishing the other glass, it appears I can only handle one.
Thank you for your hospitality. I will be in touch with you.
Oh no. Thank you, Lord Jesper.
You as well, Lord Glarian.
I give him a nice bow. And I will turn to go find Stray, first off. If anyone stops me along the way, I'll have conversation. But I'm in no
I don't
rush.
think anyone blatantly stops you. The only person he even be kind of on the lookout for you is what the fuck is his name? Lord Forgus, but yeah.
You ever been to a social outing and you're trying to act like they're on this side of the room, you're over here, and you just
You go the long way?
Yeah.
Every social outing in my life. What do you mean?
Yep, there you go.
Yeah.
So, yeah. When I find Stray, I'll say, oh, do you know who's running this?
I didn't quite catch that.
Do you know who's hosting? Who's the host?
Yeah, I think she's supposed to be. And I'll point to the Genasi woman.
Ah. Any interest to meet her?
Probably not at the right time.
Okay, then I am going to introduce myself, and I think we should leave.
Got it.
10 more minutes, and we'll get out of here. And he turns and gives you like a quick wink, and then walks away towards our host.
So you head towards Lady Yukar.
Oh, one more thing before he goes.
Hmm.
Let's say, maybe find out what's up with all the masks. And I'll kind of subtly nod to just one of the women who are all wearing masks.
And at that moment, Jasper will clock it. Do we know if this is a masquerade ball at all, or if there
It's
was
not.
a theme?
No,
Okay.
it's not a masquerade ball at all.
Stay close.
Hmm?
Stay close.
What?
Okay.
Old trail not far behind Jasper and look imposing, I suppose.
Yeah, we'll go introduce myself to Lady Yukar.
You approach Lady Yukar as well. She has like a small gathering around her once more now that she's kind of been left to her own devices. Won't necessarily probably reach out to you, doesn't know who you are.
When there's a beat in the conversation. Excuse me, are you Lady Yukar?
Yes, that is I. And who are you?
I wish to thank you for putting on such a lovely ball. I've not been to this city, ever. And I would like to say thank you from the Glarian family for hosting. My name is Tiberian Glarian.
Oh, I believe I have heard your name floating around here and there.
Well, it seems that the name is beginning to spread then. I was on my way out, but I wanted to say thank you, and I hope to perhaps meet you in a more social setting, not looking at the people around her as crowded.
Yes, I suppose so. If you'd like to discuss business, perhaps my people can be in contact with your people. Or vice
More so
versa.
to meet the great Lady Yukar, as I hear you, well, excuse me for my rudeness, but my condolences.
Of course.
Yes. Just wish to send, words your way. From my family to yours, if you will. Business on the table, but not the goal.
I appreciate your candor at the very least. And I appreciate your condolences. But they did not ease the pain that I am currently feeling.
No, and I doubt anything I say would not alleviate that. So I will take my leave, but it is a pleasure. I wanted to thank the host, at least.
Very regal of you. Takes a bow.
I
Nice
give it.
night.
Oh. What'd you say?
A nice night.
Nice night. In halfling, I will respond and turn, kind of signal to Stray with my glass, and kind of see if Ty is still focused on Forgus dancing or if Forgus has stopped. Yeah.
I mean, Ty would be also keeping an eye on you.
Okay.
Not mesmerized by his movement.
So beautiful.
It's hypnotic pattern. Ah! Yeah, and then yeah, I definitely am trying to get out.
You walk by Kai, who is still kind of posted up in the same spot where he's been for like an hour. He's doing that thing where like he's kind of like wobbling back and forth because his legs are getting tired of standing still too much. And he tries to act like he doesn't notice you. I think Casimir and Taryn would clock that Jasper is leaving as well. She'd look over at you, Casimir. Oh shit, okay. Looks like things are finishing up. We still haven't got you the inn yet. Quick, we gotta make a scene or do something.
What's causing a scene? How's that gonna get me an in?
No, we gotta get you an inn. Looks like deal's been made. You're not in yet. How are we getting you in?
Dude, why? I've never seen you stressed like this. I'll just like fucking sneak in or something. We know
Okay.
when and where. We're good. We're good.
That's all. Okay. Whew, man, I thought this whole thing was like about to unravel, and I freaked out for a second. I'm not high enough.
I was gonna say, are you on too much drugs or not enough drugs? I
Nowhere
can't
near
understand.
enough. This whole
Okay.
night, I think I'm heavily within withdrawal right now. Do you see how much I'm sweating? It's not the humidity. It's winter.
No way. Okay. We can leave and do drugs if you want. Like that's within our wheelhouse.
I thought you need to be clean. I've been trying to like keep it cool, keep it level.
It would have been more realistic if you showed up on drugs. I'm surprised you didn't.
She kind of just like reaches in to like
Not right
her
here.
own like her dress and like pulls out like a little bag.
Oh, oh god. Do I recognize the substance?
Yeah, it's her favorite. It's Arcana.
Just only seeds. Oh, okay. You know, I'm not going to, but you have a great. Wait, do you want to leave now?
If we're getting out, yeah, then we can just go.
Okay.
I'm only here because you wanted me to be.
Cool. I guess this was. Fun. Oh my god, this is so much fun. Okay, bye. Then Casimir
Oh.
dragged Tyrion out.
Oh, finally, let's head off. This party has begun to bore me, and I do not like the people in attendance. Let's go.
You are a fucking masterclass in acting. Master,
Thank you.
you heard me.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, okay, we're going.
Wait.
Wow.
Takes out another little bag inside
What
her
are you-
dress. Brilliant sap. We're in the garden. It's been a while.
You specifically told us not to do it in gardens. You should do it in forests.
Here usually, but I don't know. I've never done it during a ball. It might be different. Maybe they have more things to say.
Yeah, I feel like they'd be meaner to you because there's so many people in this shit. Okay, you do it. I don't know why I'm trying to convince you not to. Do it. Pop it. I don't give a fuck. I don't care anymore. And Casim's gonna walk away.
The grass is just like screaming at all times.
That's probably what would be happening. You're trampling us. You're trampling us. You're trampling us. We are in pain. We are in pain. Oh God, Casimir, we have to get out of here now. This was a mistake. You were right. Heads out. And I think that's everyone that's kind of departed, right?
I think
Cool,
Toby
where's-
left without Kai, so Kai's still just like his legs aching.
Actually, yeah. When Toby leaves, Kai would follow up.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like the idea of Toby just leaving him there. That's so fucking funny.
I feel like I
That's
forgot something important. That is that
I
that
did
kid
forget.
outside in the rain.
It's like
Kai.
one moment Kai has to like use the restroom and walks away just for a moment. That's when Toby leaves.
Yeah.
Kai
I would
goes back to his post and he's just standing there.
I did forget Kai, so it's up
Oh.
to him. It's up to
Look,
him.
yeah.
If I
Kai's
knew,
standing there. Yeah.
if I knew that Toby had left, I would have been like, "Come on, Kai,
My legs hurt so bad.
we have to go."
Alright. Cool. You guys all leave a little staggered, but you leave.
As soon as we are out of the Garden District, it's Stray. Can I have my arm back, please? I feel so weird without it.
Give it back to you.
Pops it back into place. Oh, okay. Whew, that was awful.
Which part going without the arm or the ball?
Kind of the multiplication of it both. Having to be someone I'm not and not having a piece of me. But you two did well. Ty, you seem to be definitely a talk of the party, and
I mean, I was very committed to my role.
You did good. I just thought it'd be better if we like spread out, not in person.
I mean, I did not receive very clear direction on what to do. I was just told to be a bodyguard? Question mark.
and look fierce. And I think even Ronald pissed himself a little bit.
I usually do not need to do anything to make people feel intimidated. I kind of just stand there.
You could always tell them you eat children.
I could.
Okay, like, should we go find everyone else?
Should we be seen going back to the same place together?
I was just thinking the same thing, but we also didn't really talk about that beforehand.
I'll take a note then. Did anyone follow us? Is anyone looking at us since we've left the Garden District?
What's up, Jim?
Just to make sure.
And what is your passive?
Better than that, passive is 14.
Yeah, you don't see anyone following you or anything like that.
Okay. I think kind of all the attention would be on the ball, and I don't think they really, well, I haven't seen anyone at least. But if you're worried, we could split up. I feel much more comfortable now.
I mean, we don't have to split up. It's
Yeah,
also
we
everyone
are
else.
together. Yeah, it's more just Casimir and Toby.
Bum. I do not have it. Never mind. Nope. I can't message them, so.
So
Could we just maybe go to a different place? Like for the night?
yeah, there are plenty of taverns we can check up in.
Sure.
Are we in? How did it go?
Oh, fights in, I think, 2 days. I think Toby's gonna get a letter from Ronald. And that's I mean, this is a lot of money that these folks are betting with. I'm talking thousands of gold on these fights. So I hope you two are ready, because you'll be fighting in a. Oh no, you two are fighting in like 1,000 gold match. Oh no. Oh geez, I can't. You two could be okay. Like, who are they gonna put you? And Jasper just starts going off on a tangent of like, oh god, I have endangered my friends.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look at time. We'll be fine.
Okay. Okay.
And if not, we're gonna tear in a lot of money.
I like
Where
that.
else are we gonna get that?
I don't know. I guess, yeah, we'll go to a different tavern, try and get in touch with them tomorrow morning, and then we can start a new plan again, right?
Works for me. I can run back and get our stuff. If you need whatever you left at the tavern.
The only thing would be my bag.
Got it. I know you didn't leave anything, Ty.
No, I did not. I guess that me and Jasper could go get a room at a different place, and Stray, you probably won't have that many issues if you were to go and talk to the others.
Yeah, I could
You
do that.
stand out less. I feel like most of the eyes were on me a bit.
Sure, yeah. Good to me. Well, where are you guys gonna go try and stay? But what options are there for us to go stay?
There are a couple inns here and there. That's what you wanted to do. You could always go back to Terran's as well. It's kind of out of the public view. You can visit the Chainbreakers and crash with them. You have options.
I guess Jasper does look very different now. The only thing is that you, like, Ty stands out and Stray, you've been seen, but we could go to Terran's. It's just that walk across the bridge is going to be a very exposed thing.
Say, in the interest of being safe, just find a tavern to crash in for the night.
Okay. Should we meet at Terran's tomorrow then?
Or
Okay. Yeah.
And
then
would obviously go back to Terran's with Casimir. If Casimir is staying with her.
That's my shit.
Toby, how about you?
I have informed Lord Jasper that I would be staying at the tavern we have been currently staying at.
Right.
So I will have my nighttime wind down in the docks. Let everything happen, and when I'm literally about to pass out, I'll head back to the tavern. Sorry, I gotta restart audio. 1 sec.
Another tavern that you had seen where you had gone to find your
Alright,
contacts
cool.
before. So it's another place you would know to go. Just trying to think of them.
for sure.
Okay, so Toby goes back to the Ugly Mug. Casimir is with Terran. That means Ty is also at the Ugly Mug. Stray, Jasper, and Ty go. What was the final decision?
To just a different
Tavern.
Just a different. tavern. Okay. Go back. Cool. Easily enough done. Those staying at a tavern mark all 5 silver for a room. I assume you'll share, but
Do I need to as well?
5 silver each. What's that? Yes, you do as
Have
well.
we haven't paid for this night. Okay.
You haven't re-upped, yeah.
I
I have no
cover-
money.
Yeah, I can cover it. Okay, yeah, I've got me, Ty, and Stray. Cool.
Get it?
Everyone's kind of split here. The night is kind of wound down, and there's more or less. Plan in
Deal
place.
with
Well, that went
Jujubis
well.
in 2 days. So I think the fight and then use the captain as an escape route is the option we gotta go with.
Really hope we can get out. Sounds like wherever this is in the center of a manor, and as soon as something goes on, I think the whole city will be on us. We should plan an escape route.
Already
See ya.
got one. Can I
Oh.
show you the map I drew?
Oh, that being we can get out of the manor, right?
Yeah, I've got from where I got basically right from the entrance to the Cloud District all the way to the harbor, roughly mapped out. The manor itself, we won't have any clue till we get inside.
Right. Hmm. Okay. I'll try and come up with something then. Okay.
Well, if it's a party, they might bring you in to the front and might get to see the layout for ourselves, or at least you will.
That's true, and if Toby's around too, we can definitely try and work something out. I mean, even if Casimir's there, that'll be helpful.
Mm.
Okay. Can we get drunk tonight? I don't want to think about what I just had to do.
Already got that covered too, and I'll just throw in while on his day out, Stray bought liquor in preparation for either a celebration or a forgetful evening.
There you
So,
go.
I'll mark
Okay.
off. I don't know, it's not super expensive. Get like a few gold.
In the inn where Toby and Kai are, yeah. Kai, like once you're up in a room, Kai will speak to you. So Toby,
Sorry, one sec. Audio.
I've got just a quick question.
He's immediately
Shit.
cutting him off.
Just a quick second. I'm gonna prepare
Go ahead.
myself for this. Okay. Kai's like, So what? You'll be going to this thing on Fives Day
Yes.
under Ronald Jespa's invitation.
Yes, so I need to find a way to stay acquainted while the rest of the group leaves. I can provide a distraction and such, but I need to remain within their good graces, otherwise it may reflect badly on my family.
What I was kind of worried about is you already talked to his father, right? And had discussions with him.
Yes?
Do you think he'll like it that you're going around talking to his son to get access to his manor and not him?
As far as he's aware, I got invited. I didn't pull any
It's fair.
strings.
Fair enough. I was worried you might, upset him by talking to his son. But I mean, at the end of the day, we plan to kill them both, right?
If I upset him, so be it. But you'd be surprised to what extent powerful figures want to uphold their image. Even showing any negative emotion in an outburst can prove that they're not in control of their emotions and they don't want to look weak. He may be upset with me, but he won't show it. That's what I believe. But if he does, then he does.
No, I was just thinking about that. But
Good looking
yeah,
out.
it's
Kai.
not gonna matter anyway. Like I said, right? What?
Good looking out.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have a head for all this PE personally, but
You know, I don't want to after that either. I miss
these are
home.
bad people we're dealing with.
Yeah,
It's-
very bad. Look, I'd love to stay and chat, but I think I need to go to bed.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Have a good one.
You gonna be okay?
No, I'm good. Yeah. I don't know.
Alright.
Antsy, I guess.
Have a drink, calm your nerves.
Nah, I don't think so. I think I want to keep my head clear. I have some things to think about.
Yeah, things to think about is the death of us all.
If it is, and it's coming for me quick. But I hope not. Anyway,
Do you want to talk
have a
about
good
it?
night. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just gonna go to my room. You do you, and I'll do me.
Have a good night, buddy.
You too. Anyone else? Final thoughts for the night? Cool. A resounding silence.
Great.
All right.
Mhm.
Drinking.
So-
Side drink.
Just what? Dweidrick?
with us.
Yeah.
So it's 2 nights until this
Five.
is supposedly going down. We could go through the next day, shit you need to do. Also, Stray, you have a box that you need to pick up. That was
This is
told
true.
would be available at like 11:50.
Oh, that's right. So then I
Yeah.
would go when I go grab our stuff from the mug, just make a outing and then come back. I'll come back with liquor.
There you go.
All works out.
Stray's day
Oh
off.
yeah, then I'll actually show Jasper this then, and like, got this made. You're probably about to go to bed. Just figured I'd show you. Crown's in
Ooh.
it.
How nice is it? Is this well made or is this like sloppy? Very
Yeah,
fast.
how well made is it? I mean, he made
It's-
it quickly, but
Mhm.
It's made
Okay,
quickly,
Max.
so it's no frills, but it's fully functional. Does the job well made.
I think it'll hold up.
This is perfect. Oh my goodness, the things we could put in here. Oh, okay. We have to
I've-
designate this the no open box.
Sounds good. I can hold on to it if you want.
Sure.
in my
It could
bag.
always go into the bag too and disappears.
Yeah, if we find anything else weird, this should work pretty nice for it.
Mm-hmm.
I got it a little bit wider, just whatever we have to put in.
Ooh, good thinking. Ah. Clay, how big is the box compared to my arm?
We said it was about this big, right? Like 1.5 feet or so.
They're like
I remember
shoebox-ish,
Okay.
maybe a little
It
smaller.
is, I am a halfling as well.
Yeah.
So.
I think if you like bent the wrist, I think you could make your arm fit in here.
I may have to get one of these for a storage container at some point. But this is awesome. Thanks for doing it, Stray.
Yeah, no problem. I actually got like lead line stuff ordered pretty often. We use those a lot.
Oh.
Yeah, when we're transporting some of the magic stuff we find.
What did you transport?
Magic stuff.
Just stuff? Like what?
So,
You see he's
nothing
interested.
like a leg that I stole from an old man in the middle of the night. Just
That was
stuff keeps it safe.
You found a magical leg.
I told you the story. But first time I saw like a magic prosthetic. I was in
Oh
the
yeah, that's right.
guy's house. Someone had seen him walking around town with it. We thought it'd sell really well, and it did.
Where did you sell it?
I didn't sell it myself. I just acquired it. Well, point being is we move stuff around in lead boxes often. They're very helpful.
Good to know. Well, I'd be curious to find that leg if you ever know where it is, or know who would know.
Don't think it's probably not findable anymore. That was a long time ago.
Ah, shucks. Okay. Still brilliant. And you have the crown, right? Because you had it in the bag when you went to go buy the box.
I believe so, yes. But now I showed it to you in the box. So
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Good. Cool. Okay.
cheers
Cheers.
Huzzah.
to a
Yeah.
successful plan.
Seems like things are going well so far. Toby's 27 persuasion check kind of sped things along a little bit, really smoothed that out. But all right, so here's how we can play this. We could either go through the next day and shit you want to do. Does anyone have like a list of things, or we could like go through it, or we can kind of fast forward to the shebang itself? Y'all tell me what you kind of want to happen right now. If there's things you want to get done, or
I've got nothing to do in the next day.
I would
I've
say
had-
though, we all have something to do the next day, and that's let the chain breakers know what's going on. Let Lady Regalia know. And if you want to RP out, that's fine, but otherwise we're just gonna kind of go into it head first.
I think we should talk to the chain breakers if you're gonna go talk to them.
Yeah.
anyone else have something?
Casimir would want to ask Terran something.
Okay.
Could you get me in? Like, I know I said I'd sneak in, but could I, like, rock up to the front door and be like, hey, Terran sent me. I'm just placing bets on her behalf. Would they let me do that? Like, how much sway do you have to these people?
Yeah, I can get into the Cloud District, no problem. They're not going to stop me. Do you just want to crash this? We can crash it.
Works for me.
I mean, they may not like it, but they're not going to do anything about it.
No, that's actually perfect. No, that'd be amazing.
Okay, let's just crash it then.
Okay. You've lived a long time, so I'm not doubting any capabilities here, but I'm more asking what those capabilities are. If shit pops off, will you be able to pop off as well?
I mean, I can pop pretty well.
Okay.
Can you walk and drop it as well?
Cool. That's okay. Sweet. So yeah, we could just crash. We don't need to worry about these till we get in.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Listen, I mean, I'm no experienced fighter. Lived through a war, try not to interact with it. But I mean, I can hold my own. I have magic if you haven't seen, so I can.
Cool. That's the plan.
Okay, we'll just crash it. Fuck it. They ain't gonna do anything about it. Fucking lady of the island.
Who knows?
Cool.
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 Over. All right. You guys go talk to the Chainbreakers the next day as well, and you who goes there for that?
I would assume all of us to also congeal again and meet up, at least at Terran's, and then we could head over there because they're in the same spot.
Yeah, we can try and regroup with everyone.
Cool.
Yeah, everyone
Works for
regroups at Terran's, and yeah, it's an easy meeting spot.
So, Casimir and Terran, how are you two getting in?
Oh my gosh, Casimir, you did such a totally great job at the ball.
I'm gonna punch you in your fucking throat.
Oh, sorry, I couldn't resist.
Listen. Terran's just gonna bring me in. We're gonna crash it.
You could do it as like revenge for me against me.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Toby, you're in too? Yeah.
I've gotten in. I just need another escape route from you all. I can be a distraction, but I can't leave with you.
And we were talking about that a bit last night. Getting in seems to be down. It's more of the getting out part that has an issue. I drew up something that can get us from the Cloud District to boat, but I don't have anything covered before that.
We also need a way of getting the chain breakers in, because they're gonna be kind of like our number one.
Can they not crash it with you?
No, dude, we're not like crashing it as in like a everyone get on the fucking ground. We're crashing it as in like a we're here, we're gonna play bets, we don't give a fuck if you want us in or not.
Oh, okay. And I don't suppose someone can wait by the door and leave a brick in the door or something? That's not how it works.
Hi,
What?
Kai, K,
Oh.
K.
Oh, yeah. What's up?
Oh, Kai could do it.
You just want to sneak away and let him in?
I mean, you could use the bathroom or something.
I could
And
try to
then
make something like that work. Yeah,
That
sure.
way I could divert blame from my family, like one of our own guards.
Has Terran ever been to one of these?
No,
Okay.
never.
Have you been to... One of us has been to Jespa's Manor, right?
Yes, Toby.
Has Terran ever?
I've been before. Yeah. A few times over the years.
Could she give us insight to the layout?
He has probably never gone much further than Toby has, which is like a meeting room for conversation. Seems he doesn't allow a lot of people in there, and no one Taryn has been there but hasn't explored, so she wouldn't know much more than Toby would.
Okay, that's fair.
Good thought, but yeah, she
Yeah.
hasn't like toured around. She's not in good relations with Jespa at all.
And I don't think we should be the ones to kick this all off. I definitely think it has to be the chain breakers that begin it.
Do they have a way of getting into the cloud districts? If so, then we can just leave it up to them.
Should we go ask them?
Let's.
Yeah. Yeah, and then we head in.
Yeah, you guys go talk to the chain breakers. The secret knock on the door. Go and you see, the whole squad there. Sven is there. Hey guys, how'd shit go last night?
Disgustingly well.
Awesome. Well, Igna's excited to talk to you. And you've got Igna there, still there with his kind of burnt, patchy beard, his rags that he intentionally wears. Well, hey, all. So nice to see you back. I've got nice refreshments for you this time around. Would anyone care for a drink?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take one.
He hands out apple juice to everyone.
What a sweetheart. So I imagine we basically go through what happened in the evening and what's going to happen.
Right.
To the point that it just kind of comes down to, but how are you going to get there? That's the only thing we don't know how to help with.
Oh, where? Are real stealthy. We can sneak into the cloud district, no problem. Even if we have to take out those on our way to do so.
Ominous.
Can I just get rid of Igna and the people around as far as how they hold themselves? Does that seem like the truth, or are they kind of just blowing smoke?
I mean, you get the vibe that they're a little disorganized and probably not the most skilled people, but Igna seems real confident in the way he's speaking.
Okay, cool.
We can get in. We can make sure that happens. Now, the question is, what is our plan of attack? Now, we've been scouting this place out for a while now before you even showed up. This just is a convenient catalyst for our...
If you've been scouting it, do you happen to have any kind of map of the inside?
Map of the inside. I'm afraid we're not. We don't have anyone on the inside. Except for me. Haha, if you remember, I was a slave there.
So, do you know kind of a bit of the layout then?
I know it way too well, as a matter of fact. I know that there is... I know where all the rooms are. I know how to get down to the pit. And I actually know that there's some kind of secret room that no one's allowed in below that.
Oh,
What's in there?
I don't know. I just know it's secret. And only Jespa goes in there himself.
maybe it's a vault.
It could be. But I'd like to find out. I know that much.
You can add that to the list.
This is kind of where I come from then. We all go as normal. We play cool. We don't kick anything off. You do. That way it takes the heat off of us. It definitely, we aren't instigating anything. And you surprise us just as much.
We could try to make our way down there, or we can offer... Make sure to eliminate all obstacles in your path as you leave.
Yeah, I thought, aren't we using the plan to free the others and take care of everyone else?
So then we are instigating everything. We are going to be the trigger.
I mean, we can let them instigate, but if we're worried about, also looking surprised, I didn't know if we were participating.
Jasper is saying
I
this.
just need to know when it's go time.
What?
I just need to know when it's go time. when we
Yeah.
also start popping off.
That's what I'm trying to come up with, is what is the moment that we know to go? If anyone has suggestions.
If me and Taryn are gonna be up with the actual nobles, I could cast Shatter. Now that's an AoE, so I can get a few of them while they're up there, as well as well, it shatters, so everyone would know. Going for.
I don't know if it's going to be a 1-on-1 or 2v2 or just a battle royale, but I suppose then Stray or Ty, whoever doesn't go into the ring, I could be with you and we could immediately head to like the cells and start freeing people.
That'd work. It's usually 1-on-1. Right, Clan, I'm assuming.
Most of the time, there's variations. People shake it up, but the most standards, yeah, just one-on-one fights.
I will say, if Ty happens to go, they'll probably want her to use fists, not claws. Unless
is
they
okay.
don't care.
Sometimes there's blade matches too. Sometimes it's to knockout, sometimes to the death. It's really like a toss-up what you could be walking
Okay.
into. Yeah.
I am good whether I'm using claws or if I'm using fist. I can even beat people up with their own limbs. I mean, I'm very versatile and creative.
Okay.
I can suffocate people to death with a good grapple. Lot of things.
Horrifying.
Come in handy.
If y'all want to pop off what's going on the inside, we can lay in way outside, and when people start to go investigate what's happening after a big loud rumbling sound, well, they'll be right for the picking for us.
You could also stop anyone trying to get out.
That as well.
Is there a way that we can make sure that your people know not to, well, stab us?
I mean, you'll be you, and we're all here. We all know what you look like.
So it's just the 9 of you? Or
It's just
however.
us. Yeah, it's just us.
Yeah, there's not a lot of them. And they
Thought
seem
there
like
were-
they know what they're doing.
I just thought there were other people that we haven't met yet out on the streets or something. I just realized it was going to be this small brigade. Okay.
No, yeah, this is us. No, we're good at what we do. As long as we can be quiet, we can, leap out and surprise. We're good at taking people down.
So, what is our plan exactly? To show up and we start fighting, and Casimir is going to shatter something? And then what about escaping?
We,
Are there
Nothing?
any passages out other than the front door? Igna?
I mean, there's a few doors here and there, yeah. But if you're down in the fighting area, there will be no exit from there except for the staircase that leads downwards.
Would it not be... perhaps, let us be clear about what our objective is. What is more important? Freeing the slaves or killing Lord Jesper?
Well, I think
Freeing
we just do all
slaves.
of it, right?
Yeah, but
Yes,
we've got
Both
multiple
is good.
options.
but we need to prioritize and then plan accordingly.
I think if you kill every single person in there that's involved with these fights, it's going to be really easy to get everyone out afterwards.
That's what I was thinking. I'm all for prioritizing freeing the slaves over killing the lords, but my thought process is if we just do our job right and kill everyone killed, there's gonna be no one stopping us from leaving.
So, well, because we discussed this before, did we not? That some people here are not comfortable with killing all of the nobles.
I can focus more so on getting some of the currency and unlocking doors.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, kind of interested to find out what Jesper might be hiding down there.
Mm.
If we do our jobs right, we can explore it at our leisure.
I just want to make sure that that is what people are comfortable with. Because I do not have a problem with killing everyone in that room.
That's what I like
We're
to
the-
hear.
We're the heroes of this story, guys.
No. I'll be honest. I'll defend myself, but I won't engage directly.
Just well, with your particular skill set from what I've seen, you are not one to really go outside anyway. So if you just do a little bit of supporting, that is fine.
Yeah. I can do that.
So of course.
Toby,
So-
you're okay with all this?
I think it's the only plan we have. Don't want to have to kill anyone, but that's the only way.
Well, you do not have to kill anyone yourself, of course.
I mean, as a collective. Just feels weird. That's all. But it's okay.
Should it feel like anything? Like, is this weird for you guys?
I think it should feel like justice because we're doing a just and right thing, and we're eliminating sludge off the ground.
Still life.
Is it?
It
Right,
feels a
right.
little off, but Jasper's gonna pay.
No people
Yes,
get
Okay.
no others getting caught in the crossfire. None of the workers.
No, yeah, like if there's like a poor little girl waiting tables in there, we're not gonna fucking ice her, dude.
Okay.
It's very much gonna
Uh,
be whoever owns the slaves we kill.
Okay.
What about like eyewitness? Because the people that are working there will see our faces, and if they leave, they can identify us. That is something to take into consideration.
I'm gonna look different.
And I won't be affiliated with you all.
I mean, I am fine with being seen. It would not be my first time, so
I guess it's up to Casimir, Stray, and Ty. Because me and Jess will be okay.
I like to think we're doing everyone in there a favor. Don't see the reason they'd rat on us.
Because
Money
we
makes people.
came into their house and killed their bosses. Ign-
Oh, is Taryn there with you?
Oh.
She's in
She'd
on
be
the plan.
invited.
Is she there with you? She would own
Probably.
it, yeah. Okay. And she's like, well, money can really shut people's mouths if necessary. I don't mind greasing a few palms.
Oh. that could work.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd prefer not to kill the help if we don't have to.
Well, because there could be a very, real moment where, I am blocking a door and there is like a server that is trying to annoy, and I will have to ask myself, do I kill him so that we can save our identity, or do I let him go because he is innocent?
I think that's a judgment call you might have to make.
I think a lot of this is going to be a lot of judgment calls in the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I need you guys to understand that I am asking you now what the judgment call will be, because I do not know if you will like the judgment that I bring upon these people.
Knocking out is always an option.
Walking out?
Knocking out.
Ah.
If it's not someone who's trying to, either not someone who we're there to kill or not someone who is trying to kill you, I say just knock them out. I realize that might have
would
looked
be
like
new.
stabbing them in the head. No, I meant like incapacitate them.
Yes, with a chair leg, you just hit them in the side.
Taryn, you'll be there. You'll know who's. Well, you might be able to assist us in like helping them forget, right?
I mean, I can make people forget a night. I don't know if I can make them forget something like that.
We could. I think I know a way you could mess with their memory. If we spike whatever wine they're taking with something you have up your sleeve.
I could certainly do that.
Ooh,
Should we drug everyone before we?
Then everyone's like, and they won't notice. They won't notice shit.
it's true.
Oh my god. What could
Yeah,
we put in their drink that could just fuck with them when we are killing them all?
We could put
mean,
oniseed
it's
dust in
that.
there, and it might just kill them.
But we don't want to.
That won't be for a few days. No, we need something quicker.
Well, no, here's
Well-
the thing. If we're spiking the wine to make who forget? The people who are just working there?
No, it's more so if everyone that we're trying to kill is high, then it will be a
It'll
lot
be-
easier to accomplish, and they won't remember our faces if anyone gets out.
True, but the guards won't be drinking. Any of the workers who might get into the crossfire won't be drinking. I don't see these nobles as threats. I feel like it's just going to be stacks of meat sitting there waiting.
Well, pardon me to say, but I think that rather than being strategically effective, I think that it will be fun.
You got me there.
Well, I'd say bring it, just in case. I'd rather have it and not need it. Need it, not have it.
I mean, Cass and Taryn, you'll be in a perfect place to do it if you're crashing the party and inviting yourself.
Well, I can put Kelpie tail into the wine. And that's going to
That
get at
one
least
too?
one person. But once that one person's got it, it's going to cause a scene.
That could be our moment.
What does it do?
It's like really good for keeping you looking young. So that's one of the benefits. But also, you can't breathe while you're doing it. Only underwater. So if we're up in dry land and you just take a bunch, then you're gone.
So you're just gonna kill someone with too much kelpie tail.
Yeah, they'll drink it and then they'll just suffocate to death on the spot. But like I said, it's gonna cause a scene.
You know, us instantly instigating things. You know, you could start off with that and shatter.
Yeah, because all they'll all gather around the person who's choking, try and help them. Big
That's a good
blast
spot.
knocks them all out or throws them around.
So this fight pit. Do we know what? Does anyone here have an idea on what it looks like? How tall it is? In and out accessibility?
Oh, it's a big old room with a big old pit and a drain in the middle of it.
That's
And
right. To
yeah, I don't know, somewhere downstairs, maybe in that room that we're not allowed to see.
yeah, that is ominous. I do not like the pairing of all those things that you just said.
There's also only one way in, one way out, down a staircase behind a bookshelf.
I think we
Nice.
spend. There's one more day, yes, before the actual night.
Mm-hmm.
We spend tomorrow the day planning, prepping, looking around, finalizing our plan, get some information, and then we.
I'm sorry. I just. If someone's in there, like in the pit, how do we get them out? And if everything is happening, like what if it's me? I am very strong, but if it's like a wall, you know, I can only do so much. Does anyone have like a rope? Could
I got rope.
just
Yeah.
climb out? Or is that like a ceiling kind of thing?
Are you
Do I
talking
put
for
a
just
lid on
ways
it?
to exit the building? I mean, I'm sure there's windows.
No, ways to exit, say, pit. If
Pit.
if you are in the fighting pit and sing.
Steep, and there's no ladder or rope to get down there. They usually just kind of push them in and make them go at it. You can get out with some assistance, but it's usually it's kind of like a thing. Even the winner has to embarrassingly try to scramble out, and everyone laughs at them while they're doing it. It's kind of like a thing.
Okay, so one of us may be inside of a pit that will be very hard to get out of. Can we please account for this?
I can get out of it, no problem.
What the
If we
fuck?
need.
What can you do?
If there's a chair around, it just kind of floats in the air for a few moments with like a sudden rush of wind underneath it and it drops. Got one
Okay.
magic trick up my sleeve. That's it.
Really cool.
It's very nice.
I tried to use it on the ghost we fought, but it didn't
You
work.
thought you could blow away a ghost? Isn't that...
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I never fought a ghost before.
Can you do it to like a tangible person?
It's a lot easier to do on someone who's like ready for it. But if someone, yeah, I can throw someone up in the air. I did that every now and then when I, got in scraps. Kind of de-escalates things pretty quick when you're just in the air all of a sudden.
True. Well, I mean, if Ty is the one in there, Ty, you could just get pushed out. It might.
Yeah, I could get you out as well. I can only do it once, so it'll just be for
This is
whichever
the-
one of us is in the pit.
This is what I was looking for an answer.
Okay. Okay. We also kind of need to purchase all the stuff for our dive, because it sounds like when this goes off, we're leaving,
Mhm.
right?
That's one thing we have to do is set up, because I think Captain's getting ready to leave pretty soon as well. So we have him wait for us, pay him a little extra, get diving equipment. What else are our shopping list for that? We want to have that ready beforehand.
I wrote that down somewhere. Ba-bum.
Yeah, I don't remember how much you want of each thing.
Yeah, I took just like a very loose.
There are breathing bubbles, candles of the deep, coins
Yep.
of delving, and pressure
Pressure-
capsules.
Yeah. So the way I calculated it out, we were spending something like 68 gold or something. First off, can anyone breathe underwater?
I can hold my breath indefinitely,
Okay,
so I can't talk underwater,
right.
but
So if we talk to the people that we're now surrounded by, would any of them know? Like, I know none of them have been to Jujuvis, but would they know how long it takes to swim there or things like that?
Probably not.
Okay.
But you were just told what Kelpie Tail does.
oh right, okay.
Is there any other things associated with it?
There are, but mostly positive.
I'll
Karen, being the expert in all things narcotics. Let me pull this up again. Got like 3 of my wiki pages going. Kelpie Tail. Anti-aging effects. Disadvantage to be charmed. So you can be charmed easily. Ability to breathe underwater for up to 4 hours, but can't breathe dry air.
Do we know if Jujuvis is an entirely aquatic city, or is it like, think of the
I think it's all
Phantom
underwater.
Menace?
It's
Huh?
truly underwater. It's not like the Gungans and
The
Phantom
Gungans,
Menace.
thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's not like bubbles with like it's an underwater city
So it sounds like Kelpie Tail is our only option.
that you could get rather cheaply.
Yeah, because 1 hour breathing bubble is 5 gold. That's pretty expensive, and we don't have that cash.
How much cash do we have?
We have
I gave you the
About-
whole fund back that you handed me.
we have about 130 or so gold as the party fund.
I individually has close to 100 gold as well.
I have 0.
That should be plenty then. Work out. We're just going to drop off a letter. Can't stay long.
We don't know what we're going into either, though, is the issue. We could get captured and stuck there. It's erring on the side of caution. But put it this way: if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us each get a breathing bubble, that's already 30 gold for 1 hour. It racks up really quickly with just breathing bubbles.
So we each get Kelpie tail as well.
Pretty much. Unless we have, water breathing, but I don't have that spell. I don't think anyone else does.
But
So-
Oh,
do
yeah.
you get access to that spell at any point?
I don't think it's a cleric spell. Is it? Let's find out.
Druids get it. I don't know if clerics do.
Come on, Google.
Come on.
No, every spellcasting class we don't have.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Well, no, Cass could learn it.
Does she have
But
third
we-
level yet? No.
No, but she could.
For this really niche situation.
Yeah.
Take one for the team, Cass.
It's that, or we selectively send someone down, or
That's
less
true.
people, which would be don't
Dangerous
split party.
Hell.
Yeah.
When-
I think it kind of comes down to Kelpie Tail. It's 48 hours. No, so we just have to be underwater for 48 hours. It is a guaranteed 2-day trek.
Up to 4 hours.
4,
Up to 4 hours.
not
Yeah.
48.
No,
Mm,
up to
that's
4
fine.
hours. Yeah.
Oh, I really misheard that then. Okay.
Still a lot better than one.
And it's up to. You roll a d4 and it that
Mm.
determines how long.
We could just have the bubbles on backup.
Well, we should probably get a few
Mhm.
just in case.
Um,
Wait, how long till Captain Basilisk guy is heading out from now?
So it's like soon. I think.
It was relatively soon. He
Yeah,
talked
it's
about
either today or honestly supposed to be yesterday, but I won't do that to you. I'll say it's today. Like he's supposed to head out.
and we don't have to RP it then. Could we possibly pay unless he's going to be back in 2 days?
What is it? No, he won't be. He has quite a bit of a journey. What is it that you're wanting him to do? How long? That determines.
I guess 2 days. See if he can wait for us. This is the plan I'm throwing out. We do the whole thing, kill nobles, escape. Probably have to leave town pretty quick. Make our way through the city to the harbor. Captain Basilisk's eye drops us off into Juvis. Picks us back up.
So how long do you
Leave.
want him to wait at Jujuvis for?
So the whole thing is like, do we want to give him
Yeah.
a day or so, or then we're on our own if we get stuck?
I'd say a day is probably good.
Yeah, would he be willing to wait a couple days? We'll probably have to let him in on a little bit on. We'll probably just tell him we're having to leave in a hurry. And I think he'll be cool with that.
Yeah, he doesn't ask for details as someone in his profession would not do.
Mhm.
He just says, "Oh, gotta leave in a hurry." Cool beans. Taryn will cover the cost of his
Oh,
delay.
okay.
Okay.
Okay, so we
It's
have that
literally a
escape
drop
plan.
in the bucket for her wealth.
Doesn't this plan for killing all the nobles benefit Terran? She was talking about possibly taking over the whole fucking city.
Oh, it definitely could.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's in her interest to help us
She's,
at this
she's
point.
helping us out.
She's just.
Well, because she
vibing
said it
with y'all,
before,
too, so.
and we were like, no, we're only going to kill Jespa, and now we're like, we're killing everyone. So to
I
leave
feel
a
like it's just
vacancy.
gonna come down to how it goes when we're in there.
And there's also at the top there's fuck.
Yeah, just is not in
I
charge.
can't think of her name. It's like eluding me at the moment.
The girl who's kidnapping people.
Nithan. I can't remember her first name, but yeah.
Mm-mm.
So,
So-
I'll roll a d20. Actually, I'll roll 2. I'll roll /r 2d20. This is how many doses of Kelpie Tail Terran has to give you. 9.
In doses. Okay.
Are there any withdrawals or after effects that we need to know about?
No, your skin is going to be super smooth afterwards.
Cool.
How many breathing bubbles would we like?
I
As, like,
honestly
the
feel
backup.
like 3 each is not a bad idea.
3 each, 6, 30.
Because if we get stuck down there, shit,
Yeah.
then we can always sell them to someone else later.
Also, in the mind that our supplier has enough, because I don't know how
That's
many
true.
they actually had. But basically, we're looking at if I do enough pressure capsules for all of us for 24 hours, it's only 3 gold and 6 silver. I'll get 3 candles of the deep, so we have some light. Is 6 gold. 18 bubbles is 90 gold. And then I have a coin of delving already, so I don't think each of us needs that. It just tells how deep we are.
So what's the total on that?
Total would be 99 gold, 6 silver. We have about 130 to spend. If we just want to dump it all into this.
Could we do more of that fighting on the Sea Island since we have some time to maybe get a little bit more money? Is that betting thing?
Taryn?
Yeah, I don't mind. Turnout was real big the other night because it was youth tide and people were partying, but I mean, you might be able to make some coin.
I do not know how desperate we are. It seems like something easy to do for security purposes.
Oh, we'll get paid as soon as we deliver the letter.
We also might be receiving a lot of currency in a couple nights, hopefully. That's my goal, at least.
Yeah, if we can take a bunch of their stuff on the way out, I think that more than makes up for the cost.
Mm-hmm.
I just meant the outright purchasing of, like, say, consumables, since that seems to be a worry. And we seem to be low money.
We've got plenty of money to purchase consumables for this trip. It's just we can either break the bank or try and save a bit. It doesn't matter to me either way.
I do not have a concept of money, I'm going to be honest.
Right. Well, I mean, how about this? Let me go pop down to the shop, see what I can get, and that can kind of steer us in a different direction. If I can get more, should I get more? The breathing bubbles, especially.
I think 3 each with the Kelpie tail should be okay.
I'm
Because
way
I can also hold my breath.
element here, so I'll leave it to you.
Like, I think the goal is just don't stay down there too long.
Right. In and out.
Get out as soon
Real
as we
quick.
can. Maybe if we take the Kelpie tail first, they'll like us more because we're prettier.
It's true. Okay, then I'll be back in like a half hour. Yeah, I'll go to the shop. You are all welcome to join me or stay, and I will go purchase the 99 gold and 6 silver worth of stuff.
Does that include Kai's?
Yes, yeah, I have done all the calculations with 6 people.
And it's 5
Calculations.
each, right?
5 gold each for the bubbles,
Okay.
and it's 2
Kai,
gold. Yeah.
Kai will buy his own bubbles, so he'll take 15 gold off.
Okay, so 99 minus 15, 94, 84 gold, 6 silver.
Okay.
Okay. Does she have enough?
She has 20 in total.
Okay, so just
Great. So there would be 2 left over that she has. Do you want me to just grab the extra 2, everyone?
That's
Yeah,
not
why
2
not?
extra, there's 7 of us, is there not? No, there's 6 of us, never mind.
6. Yeah, I'll buy it all. I'll buy the lot.
Okay. So then
We'll buy the
10
trolley.
gold.
I'll
So-
take your entire stock.
94
Very
gold,
happy.
6 silver. Got it.
That's a hell of a day for her. She's very happy. She'll give
Oh,
you
yeah.
a coin of delving for free.
Great. Cool. I got an extra one now, so if
There you
anyone
go.
wants that. Ooh, okay. I like spending D&D money. I don't like spending real money anymore.
Well, D&D money is much easier to come by usually.
True. It's
Yeah,
true.
Go kill a dragon or 2 and get plenty. Except for
Yeah, right.
life.
or just
To
kill a bunch
stabilize
of
the
people.
economy.
Or go to a high stakes illegal slave fighting arena where a bunch of lords are betting a shit ton of money. And
Easy claps.
step 1, murder. Step 2, profit.
They're really terrible people. But also, I feel like it could go poorly. We got it. Easy clap.
Yep. Okay.
So those are
and
all the preparations made, correct?
That's it.
If we have the whole of the day, Stray would like to go over this escape route he's tried to map out. Because I remember you said it was hard to memorize and it wasn't entirely concrete. So I want to
Yep.
just try and make it as good as it can be.
Cool. You want to
And
take anyone
really try
with
and
you?
pin down the way we're going.
We'll take anyone with you to help you out with that, or you want to go with him?
Toby, you're actually I probably shouldn't be seen walking around the city with you.
I can
I
disguise
would
myself.
probably go with you.
Oh, then yeah, because I was gonna. Toby, your penmanship's pretty good. I was wondering if you could trace this map a bit neater.
Sure. Sounds good.
I don't think it's the
If-
original 2 that we're making anyway, so you're kind of reviewing the route.
Yeah, there you go.
Cool.
Because
Roll
just
me-
when we have to go, I want to make sure we can go.
Go.
Roll me perception with advantage.
How's your perception, Toby?
Not great.
Yeah, I think you're
Yeah.
better.
23.
Nice. You concrete it out a bit, and you like this time around because some of the roads are similar looking. You add more like distinctive landmarks that you can remember. You think it'll be a bit better in your mind, especially because you just simply done it a second time and gone through this route.
Do we know about, say, like Gate of the Cloud District to the harbor, about how long it would take if we were to run?
Like an hour. If you're like running full time, like a little less than an hour. But if you're going at a normal pace, a little more than an hour.
Okay, so an hour-ish.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. And yeah, that's
Um,
all I got.
Then kind of the last thing that this is just general. Everything hits the fan. We are fucked. What's plan B? Where do we go? What do we do? Are we trying to meet somewhere, or are we just say we'll be in touch with each other?
I guess you say we'll be in touch.
Okay.
I can tell you at a certain point, if stuff hits the fan hard enough, everyone's plan becomes get out.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Not help everyone else get out. You get out.
If we are close enough to each other, I can make sure that we are at least invisible for a couple minutes. It wouldn't be more than 10, though.
Theoretically, I can just, if I save my little whirlwind, I can just go up for
True.
as high as necessary and as long as necessary.
LOL. Okay.
That's also my good
Well, as long as
getaway option.
we're in agreement. Get out. Save who we can, but just go. Be free type thing. We'll figure out how to get in touch with each other. Toby, do we want to let Rodian know what's going on?
Sure. Write the letter. Here's the schedule. Whatever you want to let him know.
Okay.
Do we want to have something like that in writing?
Basically, if we were to write something, it would be code. I don't think. I mean, you know thieves can't. I don't know if we've established if Rodian knows thieves can't.
I don't know if we have. He has told us, like, he doesn't like Jespa, do whatever. I don't think he wants a part in it, though, from what we told him initially.
Okay.
This plan
then
has only gotten more incriminating.
Jasper will write a letter to Rodian that basically says, "Hey, there's a big party on Fives night. We're heading to Jujuvis the moment the party ends. If you don't hear from us, the party went sour. Just basically, hey, here's what's about to happen. No details, but if you don't hear from us, something bad happened. Just at least, hey, Mom, I'm going out. If you don't hear from me, I died."
Cool.
Yeah.
All right, we feeling confident to start the heist, quote unquote.
The killing spree, yeah.
All right. Well, let's take our break and then we'll pick up as we
Okay.
head towards Lord Jesper's Manor.
Woo!
See y'all soon.
What's nice? Someone needs to tell us how long we were offline for.
No, yeah, it was exactly 10 minutes. That's how long we were gone. And welcome back.
Hey,
And
thanks
we
for
are, yeah, thanks for waiting. If you waited, and if you left, fuck you. Please come back.
Oh, we went from 7 to 6 when you said that.
Oh shit.
No.
Oh no, I said please come back. Oh, they came back.
Hey, welcome
No,
back.
it's me.
Hey.
Oh,
Okay. So we are picking up as we're going to this
night.
illicit fight night, yeah.
Or Fight Club, but we're not allowed to talk about it.
Oh, we're gonna talk a lot about it.
We're gonna destroy it.
There you go.
We ain't gonna do a lot of talking.
So we have two parties. We have, or three parties still. It's basically the same three parties that went to the ball together.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Jasper will retain his arm tonight, but
Cool.
put the glove on, make sure it looks. He'll kind of keep it rigid so it doesn't look like it's a usable arm, but just more like aesthetic prosthetic.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Cool.
Do you want me to go with weapons or not?
You asking me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You're in charge. Yeah.
Yeah. You should have your kit on you.
You would have received letters, by the way. Both. Well, Toby would have received a letter. A messenger would have checked the varying taverns around the Fog District until they found you, because you said you would be there. I don't know that you, Jasper, mentioned where you might be.
No, but it was kind of like, I think in our conversation, it would have been like Ronald was going to send Toby a letter and Toby would let me know.
Okay. I think either way, though, there is going to be someone that is looking for you as well.
Okay.
And maybe they're staying close to the Cloud District. So when you guys begin to approach, they'll find you and give you the official letter of entry.
Okay, great. Yeah.
And we cut to that. You've kind of gathered everyone except for Casimir and Taryn, who are maybe a little lagging behind.
Mhm.
You go up to the Cloud District. What do we do? You see those fully armored guards there in plate. Business in the Cloud District.
Who are you speaking to?
Any of you? Your group?
Yes. We have some business at Lord Jespa's this evening.
Lord Jespa's, huh?
Hmm.
You have an invitation.
Holds up the letter.
Takes it, inspects it. All right. Everything seems to be in order. You know the way.
Believe so.
All right, I'll leave you off to it then. Have a good night. Don't cause any trouble.
Wouldn't dream of it.
I'm there too.
And
Yeah.
what you do? What's that?
I'm here too, or just Jasper?
No, you're there, but they regarded you as like a group.
Yeah.
So like just the one letter was enough to,
Get us in.
Yeah.
Okay.
unless you deliberately want it to be separate. Wiz.
Nope.
Okay. Your group starts to approach the manor, and you see standing outside Ronald. Looks like he has a pipe in one hand and is smoking, and he's got a tankard of ale in the other hand, and he's kind of going back and forth, and he's waiting near the entrance.
Ainsworth, would you like to take this one?
Please, you're the guest of honor.
Good evening, Ronald.
Hello there. I'm glad you finally made it. I've been out here waiting.
Well, we arrived precisely on time.
As you did. I was waiting a little early. I wasn't sure. Full disclosure, by the way, Daddy ain't too happy you're here. The only reason he even let us in is because he knows you. And looks at you, Toby.
My appreciations.
I don't believe we will be a disappointment this evening.
I'm looking at your fighters here, and they look real mighty fine. A few ground rules before we go on inside, all right? First of all, don't wander around the house.
Easy.
Stay with me, and everything will be all right. 2, make sure you treat everyone in there respectfully. We have a lot of powerful people, so much more powerful than you.
Likely.
Keep your possessions under control. Looks at you, Jasper.
Oh, they're well behaved. Right, you two.
Damn, I'm real impressed by that. Ours ain't nearly that well behaved. No one except for Cristal.
Like I said before, if you ever keep them in too much of a cage, they long for the freedom. Give them enough freedom, they won't be in a cage.
Philosophies aside, I'd like for us to get on in. I know you're here on time, but most of all the other guests have arrived already. Some stayed over last night in preparation. Quite a full house.
Good to know.
Now,
Please.
a quick rundown, and he starts like to walk in.
Mhm.
Of who's here for the day. We have Lord Singrin Olgric of Port Farinell, Lady Yarna Thile of Coral Cabana, Lady Rutha of Pinto of Daisyford. We got Magistrate Toma Gristald of Raspberry, Magister Arna Jesti of Trevinar, and Magister Shadowfall of the Cathali.
I thought my names were bad, Clay.
What's that?
I thought my names were bad.
And I will post my notes here for you guys to read them all.
Thank you.
Oh, it's posted so ugly. Ugh. Like the formatting is ugly. Ugh.
Fine, we'll fix it. We'll fix it on our own.
Wait, I got this. Ugh. It's ugly to look at. I can't in good conscience post that. Okay. There you go. Did that go through?
Yeah.
Fighter.
Apparently, Fighter said it.
Those are who we get to fight? Awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, but those are
Throw
all
them in the ring.
They're there. They have their contestants. They have some guests, some of them. But just make sure you're kind of respectful of all of the people here. Otherwise, Daddy ain't gonna like it too much.
And how many fights are on the docket for the evening?
It seems like everyone brought 2, so you're in luck. No, I'm not sure how we're organized. It might be pairings, might be one-on-one, might be a few bouts to knock out, and maybe in the night on some to the death. Daddy's been doing a lot more to the death fights lately. I don't know what's gotten into him, but he just keeps on walking. And you're in this like beautiful manor with nice marble floors, paintings of Jespa everywhere, though notably not a single portrait that you can see of Ronald anywhere.
You're fucked.
And he just takes you down this hallway into the same study that Toby was taken to before. It's very near the beginning of this place. You don't have to go too deep into it or explore around. He goes up to a bookshelf, pulls one of the books, very classic style, pulls a book like, and a lever activates, and the whole bookshelf begins to scrape. And you see below you a very wide staircase that descends down to a ground floor.
Sorry.
Say that one more time.
Can Stray note which book?
Yeah, go ahead. Roll me perception. Just you can notice pretty much, but just to see how good of a look you get. 21. You know exactly which book it is without you're positive you can go grab the same one.
Okay.
It's spine. The spine has no title on it, and it is a like red binding.
Okay, dope. Thank you.
Well, if you are ready to begin,
By all means.
starts taking you down there, and he yells out, "Daddy, Daddy, my guests arrived!" And you hear it calling back up, "Tell them come on down then." And you guys enter. And I'm going to move us all to this map.
Let's go.
Let's
I don't know if
fucking
you can
go.
Can you see that, or do I have to put
You
tokens
do not
down?
own any token with vision on this scene.
Hell yeah, I love that aspect. So let me pop y'all down.
Casimir being the only one not being here, being the first one down.
This is just so you can see. Here, I'm gonna.
Oh,
I don't know why it's dark. It's not supposed to be dark at all.
Oh, these nobles and their pitch dark fight viewings. They do it
Is
with
it
the
like all
ambient,
dark for y'all or
you
no?
know? Yeah.
outside of the room is black, but that should be fine. And I think it's given us a 30-foot distance.
I don't know why
I
it
see the
shouldn't be
room.
dark at all. It should all be lit. So let me try to fix that real quick.
I can reveal spaces by moving, so I'll slowly.
Yeah.
Then that'll work. I can try to
It's not. There's so much.
light
It doesn't
token
fully
vision.
get everything.
No.
Oh, there's a chair.
How about
Ah.
this?
Oh, there we go.
There we go. That fixed it.
I've seen too much.
It should all be revealed.
Yeah. It is not a full circle, right? It's cut off.
Yeah, it is cut off. Yeah,
Okay.
it's built up against the wall.
Okay.
There we go. Let's
So
take
they
care
got
of.
fighters chained to the corners? That's fucked up.
You see 4 pillars with fighters chained to them at the moment. You see 2 Durgar, each in a cage on either side of the room. You see various nobles in here. You assume they correlate to the names you had heard before. Some of those in nice robes appear to be spellcasters from Aishan. The other ones in like breastplates of fine make, more presentatory than functional. But they're all kind of sitting around talking and drinking. You see a food table to the side,
Mhm.
and Lord Jespa turns around to look at you. Well, the boss Ainsworth himself. I did not expect to hear my son say that you'd be coming here this here event. I didn't know you had it in you, boy.
Oh, we had a discussion. I'll show you. The plans we've talked about are in motion.
I'm happy to hear that. I'm very happy to hear that.
Now, if I recall,
Now-
there was a quid pro quo involved in that.
Quid pro quo. You can call it that, or you could say 2 friends is helping each other out.
Put it whatever way you want. But I need to see your end of the deal held up.
Now, we ain't here to talk business tonight, and I don't know that I like the tone that you're insinuating with me right now, but I'm gonna let that slide because I ain't trying to dampen the mood in here.
Just gonna stare.
Now, and he looks over at Jasper. What is it? Tiberian Galarian, is that right?
Correct.
Now, I've had my people look into your family, and you're quite the businessman, aren't you?
I make my rounds.
Well, I am happy to see you here.
As soon as he said, "I've had my people look into your family," can I insight if he knows something already?
Cool. Yeah, roll insight check.
Mm. 9. My passive is 16, if that helps.
Passive 16 insight.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get the sense that he suspects you necessarily, though you're a face he does not know still.
Right.
So there
that's
is a
fair.
hint of distrust there.
Totally.
But you don't know if it's from that necessarily or.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Seems you've got quite the establishment here. It is well made, actually.
I thank you for that. A lot of time and effort has gone into making this. Actually, my father, when I was just a boy, put all this together, but running hot ever since.
Oh, the stories these walls could tell.
Oh, they're good stories indeed.
I believe that.
If you'd like, you can go tie up your fighters right over there, and to where there's just one single person chained up, and there are 2 chains already ready for you to play Stray and tie.
I will lead them over. How specifically are these things put together? Like, is it manacles? Is it just tied up?
There's like a singular manacle, and you can see
Mhm.
everyone is connected by their ankle,
Okay.
and it's directly like into like the pillar.
Okay. Is this something that I do in this space?
Something
Like-
that you do.
Like, would Jasper bend over and put the manacle on
Yes.
them?
Mm-hmm. Or you can
Oh.
do it yourself and check it. I don't know. Yeah, you'd probably want to do it though. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I will do it and leave it in a way that it looks locked but isn't.
Roll me sleight of hand, as there is another person sitting there watching, as well as
Mhm.
Jesper watching you.
If he's watching me, I will backhand him and say, "Don't look at me."
Oh, the other person there that's looking.
Are they? They are
Yeah.
shackled.
Yeah, they're shackled.
Yeah. Fuck them.
Okay, so you slap them,
And then I
They-
will do it.
turn their eyes avert.
Okay.
You hear some chuckles coming from the crowd around the pit.
Okay.
You could roll with advantage because no one close is watching you anymore.
Dirty 20.
30-20. You do a very convincing job of looking like you locked up Ty and Stray,
Okay.
but with little effort, they could remove the shackle from themselves.
Good to know.
I will also growl at the fucking person right next to her.
Ooh, nice. So intimidation, just for like the room. You can use strength as your modifier instead of charisma if you'd like.
It's
Intimidation?
like, yeah, fuck that guy.
Yeah.
We don't
think-
like him.
Holy
Nice.
shit. Okay.
Nice.
Everyone is taking stock of you right now, Ty. Whether that be an interest and possibly placing a bet on you, just wanting to see you fight, or whether it's that person that you're standing right next to looks like they're about to shit themselves. Stray, as you walk in here specifically, you make eye contact with the orc, half-orc woman that is directly next to Jespa.
Okay.
Crystal.
Stall. You see she has one ear cut off, and the other one has a rabbit's foot hanging from it. And as you look at her and she looks at you, there is a glint of recognition.
Ooh.
You have not only seen her before, you have fought her before.
Ooh,
And you are the
Okay.
reason she is missing in this ear.
Ooh.
yeah, understandable.
Can we clock that?
I'm behind you.
I think it's easy to clock that there's like the head turns so much as you walk by that it's like clear, like looking at Stray. There's no doubt about that.
She look upset to see me.
Looks like at first it's like a glint of surprise, like I didn't expect that, and then stoicness.
Um,
I will not. I was thinking like winking, but no, I'm not gonna give her any sass. Keep
as
going.
I'm putting the manacle on, I'll kind of look at you and like dust you off, make sure that you're a little more presentable, and be like, "Friend of yours?"
Doesn't say anything. Just gonna give the slight head nod or head shake.
nods back. Then Jasper will turn and walk back to Toby's side.
I'll give Stray like a nod of good luck.
It's a
Well, please help yourself, Mr. Ainsworth, Mr. Glarion, to our fine food and refreshments. We will begin proceeding shortly. We're just gonna make sure our stomachs are full and get settled down, and we'll begin in a moment.
As long as it's not that halfling's wine. I have nothing to do against halflings, it's just him in particular.
You're talking. Yeah, rather swillish if you ask me. We import ours.
I'll partake then. Maybe a bit later.
Please, help yourself.
And
Smash cut to outside the manor. We have Taryn and Casimir. Taryn walks up to the gate, the only entrance into this the Cloud District. You see that the guards go to question why she is there, and she just stares them down. And instantly, without a word, they just kind of nod their head, open it up, and let her through. A couple
Guess it's
steps
like
later,
right
it's easy.
behind her.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's clear that the two of you are together. Yeah. Just kind of walks on in. See, I told you it would be no issue.
Dude, that was hot.
Yeah. But,
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
wait until you see what happens later.
What?
And she just keeps walking towards Jespa's. It looks like there are more guards at Jespa's personal guards.
Mhm.
They also go to stop her. Miss Regalia, you can't just come in here. Who are you to tell me where I can and not go? And just berates them. Many of them are kind of gathering around her. I am invited here by Lord Jespa. Who are you? Who are you to say that I cannot go through? I will talk to him and I will have you executed. And she just puts on the full noble act. Eventually, there is a one that runs inside and starts looking around for Lord Jespa, but cannot find him. You're outside for a moment, and Taryn finally doesn't want to wait anymore, and just full authority strides through, and none of them dare lay a single hand on her.
Dope.
Those of you who are downstairs, probably been down here about 10 minutes or so, start hearing a ruckus up from above. Jespa, where the hell are you? Well, it sounds like we've got an uninvited guest. You see he stands up from his seat. If you'll just excuse me for a moment. He and then Crystal right behind him begin to proceed up the staircase. Coming out of that study room, not when he comes out of the staircase, but through that study room, Casimir and Taryn, you see Jespa there standing with his guard. What on earth has brought you here today, Miss Regalia? That's Lady Regalia to you, Jespa. I know what you've got going on here. Simply put, I want in tonight. Wow, I don't know what on earth you're talking about. We got nothing going on. Maybe a few people here gathering just to enjoy each other's company, but nothing you'd be interested in. I'm afraid not, Jespa. Don't blame me for some common fool. I'm here to spend the money, and I'm here to get revenge. Not revenge. Revenge? Now, I don't know that I've done you wrong, Lady Regalia. Not on you. One of your guests, a Mr. Glarion. He has done me and my people dirty, and I'm here to see him fail. And there's money in it for you if you just let me by, Jespa. I care not do this dance at the moment. Merely let me through, and I shall partake in your dumb games. well. I suppose I can't say no to that. You've brought ample coin, a fighter, anything to contribute.
Gasman does that face. Gasman does the whoa.
Perrin kind of looks over her shoulder at you. I've got a fighter. Now let us through, Jesper. All right then. Right this way, Lady of the Island. And a moment later, you see Taryn and Casimir come back down.
I stand up in what's it called? I'm blanking on the word. I'm upset about this. Protest. I stand up in protest. Now, what is she doing here?
I'm here to see you lose.
Oh, last time wasn't enough for you, I see.
This time will be different, I assure you.
Oh, and you brought your plaything with you. Nice.
Yes. My plaything is here to play with you, and you're not going to like the game.
I sit back. Actually, I'm over by the food table at this point. Lord Jesper, where shall I be in a view for this event?
You can find a seat anywhere.
Where are there open seats? Clay?
Where the noble is and where the magister on like the bench on either side, there's enough room that you could sit next to them as well.
Okay, I'm gonna try and stay away from the double magisters then and move over there.
Okay. So you take a seat on the bench there.
Mm-hmm.
Toby, how about you? Where have you gone?
Right next to Jasper. I think I'll stick with him since I...
Okay.
What-
So you...
What is Kai doing in all of this?
Oh yeah, Kai would also be here. Fuck!
Kai's
I
the
don't-
fighter?
I forgot Kai this time.
Oh, no. Went to get changed to get back downstairs. Everyone's gone. No, we had to, maybe he was like, you don't need to bring your guard downstairs. Leave him upstairs.
No, Kai's
Well, I
here.
thought-
Hold on.
For a second, I thought he was gonna do something with the chain breakers, so I was like, "Oh, maybe I just like missed something. Like he's
No, I
Are the
forgot
chain breakers
Kai.
coming?
Oh, I feel every time we, the players, forget Kai, I feel bad about it. 'cause
I
feel like
remembered
in-game,
him.
We're also forgetting
just-
Kai.
I thought that he had something else to do, so I was like, okay.
Okay.
No, Kai is here. He's just tailing behind Toby. He's a known entity as your guard.
I have a question, Clay.
Mhm.
You said Crestel was missing her left ear, right ear, whichever ear didn't matter.
Left.
You said
ear,
I was
yeah.
responsible. Did I beat her and it was removed by her keepers, or did I like straight up Mike Tyson her and
I'd
take
say
it
in the
off?
fight it got removed. How
Okay.
it got removed? It could have been with a blade. It could have been like
Okay.
doing fists. You go to Mike Tyson her. That's your choice. You can fill in
Probably
that
a blade.
blank.
I wouldn't.
But
bite her
somehow
fucking-
during a fight she has lost an ear
Okay.
because of you.
Okay. And then I have another question.
hmm
As we're being escorted over, can I just glance into the pit? Are there, I don't know, fur, scratch marks, signs that they put anything other than people in here?
It
'Cause if
looks.
there's beasts, I want to try and see if there are beforehand.
I'll go ahead and say there's no signs that beast are down
Okay.
here and that have been fighting in this pit. Though there is that
Okay.
very large drain, like a grate.
Mm-hmm.
That's not wide enough for a person to fall through. The image makes it look a little bit wider than it actually would be. But I'm,
Okay.
working with limited assets. It's a little bit narrower than that. You could stand on it.
Just to check, does it look like it opens?
Uh,
Is it like a Rancor pit in the middle of this fight ring?
you're gonna have to make me a perception check because you're kind of like
Okay.
walking by and you don't have like a great view of this at the moment.
For sure.
How deep is the pit?
Yeah.
It's really hard to tell. It's just you can just see the bars. The pit itself looks like it's about 15 feet deep.
Okay.
Yeah, 8, I probably don't notice.
A little bit of an angle, but very steep.
Then where Lord Jespa is sitting, does it look like there's like a lever next to him?
You're right there. Nothing that immediately catches your eye.
Okay. Just bouncing off of that Rancor pit.
The Rancor
so-
pit.
Yeah.
That would be too cliche.
True, but at the same time, that's how you get us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, of
Okay.
course you don't stand in the giant pit.
Does Casimir get chained up?
This is the next point I was about to bring up. As Taryn comes down, and as Jasper referred to her, he says, Taryn, you could put your plaything over there in one of the cages.
Oh
Taryn just kind of looks at you, like, what should we do?
Casimir in character will like bow her head and like avoid eye contact with her master, I suppose.
And then she will take you and put you in this cage with the other Dugar.
What is a Dugar?
It's like a dark dwarf.
Okay.
I thought they were undeads, or are they just like a different subspecies?
Those are
It's a
no.
different
Draugr.
the
And
lore.
Draugr.
Yeah. At that moment, then, I'm gonna look around at all the fighters that are chained up and stuff. Do they look weary? Do they look like depressed, or are they like pumped?
There are like two that are like opposite you,
Mm-hmm.
like that look really fucking pumped.
Right.
And then there's like the one that's like next to them looks like he's kind of trying to stay out of sight. There are some that look like beaten down. Others look like this is just kind of another day. It's a vibe like different from each person.
Okay.
But
But
you
it-
do notice, by the way, they're all kitted out. Every last one of them is kitted out with armor and weapon.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. Okay.
Well, I suppose we could start getting things underway. Taryn's
I
gonna make a
relax.
quick sleight of hand check.
Who is?
Taryn, as she goes and gets food and wine.
Oh no.
As that's happening, can I speak up and say, if I may be so bold, what are the proceedings? How is it to begin? How are fights decided? To try and distract from that table.
Okay, I'll give her advantage on what you're saying. It was pretty fucking good to begin with. Ooh. Okay.
Better?
You don't see her do anything.
Good.
So, well, it depends on how we're feeling, what mood we're in, and I said it's just a fun time here. We don't do it too orderly. We kind of pick who we want to see fight and just kind of let them go at it and bet money on who we think's gonna win.
Hmm.
If you'd like, you could put one of yours up first, Mr. Glarian.
I'd prefer to see how at least one of these fights go before I suddenly summon one. Knowledge
A
is,
keen man. A keen man
strong.
indeed.
Hmm.
All right, so be it. And he looks over at one of the other nobles, the one that's like closest to his left. Olgark, if you wouldn't mind, put one of yours in there. I haven't seen one of their last fight yet. It would be no problem. And you see he goes over to the one that Casimir's in a cage with. He glares at you, Casimir. Like, don't even fucking try anything. Don't even look at me. Even though you're like much taller than he is, he's looking down on you. Grabs the Durgar, who kind of just stares at the tile, and you see, being so close to this man, that he is covered in scars. He already has like a bluish purple skin, but you could tell he's been like bruised, like his eyes are black. This man has not been treated well. Takes and leads him over to this pit before finally shoving him mercilessly down inside, where he takes 2 damage. And you just
That's
hear,
just like, that's not even being cruel. That's just like bad management. Why would you put your fighter in there at a disadvantage?
They don't
seems to be maybe like a show of I don't even care. You take that however you want.
Whack.
But you, I
Well,
get what you're
it's
saying
whack.
100%. Goes and steps to the side. And just says, and I suppose I'll put one of my own in the ring to see what happens. Looks back at Ronald. Ronald, go fetch one of the fighters. Yes, Papa. Yes, Daddy. Daddy, not Papa. There we go. Yes, Daddy. Goes over. Grabs
This
one
is
of the
fucking
fighters.
like a Mr. Candy situation, yeah.
Does the same thing. Ronald goes over and like halfway like kicks the fighter's leg, like the back of his knee, so he kind of like stumbles forward and then pushes him face first, where he kind of slides down into the pit, where he takes 3 points of damage. And almost hits this like brazier that's lit, this flame that's in the pit itself as well. Kind of scampers away as not to catch fire. Starts crawling before getting up. And goes and takes a step over here. Durgar takes a spot over here. Both of these look like this is not their first time doing something like this. And Jespa stands. This one's gonna be to the death. Let's start the night off right. I want to see some blood spilled. And he looks over at Taryn. That's not too much for you, is it, sweetheart? She like visibly gags as he says that. I don't care what you do. So be it. Bets. We're putting money on who here? I'll put money on mine. I got a problem doing that. It'd be bad manners if I didn't. Let's start off small. 200 gold.
I'll follow the house.
Oh, on mine. Well, aren't you a kind one, Mr. Glarian? You put your money in the good spot.
I hope so.
Various people speak up. Money goes around. Seems that more favor Jespa's fighter than the Durgar.
Okay.
It seems like this is a very standard, your money, either you lose it or you double it kind of situation.
Okay.
It doesn't actually seem, by the way, that anyone pulls out money. It's not like they're throwing around coins. It's very verbal. Like, I am this much, and it seems that is respected and
We're at an
trusted.
auction, basically. Yeah.
Exactly. Jespa looks down on him. Well, get at it. Go. And the two start getting closer to one another. And
I stare down Taryn during the fight. I don't even watch the fight. A, for Jasper doesn't want to watch it, and B, watching Taryn for any signifiers or movements.
Taryn is like, I did the thing. We just have to wait for someone to get wine. But it seems
Okay.
at the moment, eyes are on this pit, and these two people are going to try to kill one another. Does anyone do anything? Well, I'm going to go ahead and get this pulled up.
I will ready. I won't hold it. I will ready. Oh, where is it? I will ready silence around Jespa, pretty much.
Okay, so just
Centered on him.
your plan is to cast silence if you need to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep Jespa silent, in other words.
Cool. And let me go ahead and have everyone roll initiative. Not that we're in it, but just to have it.
Yeah.
And I think I need to start an encounter, which I will do. So I'm going to go ahead and roll initiative.
Cleric's going
Tragic.
first so far.
You get into some fucked up stuff now.
Actually, I'm not gonna hold silence. I think I have hold person.
Okay, so whole person. Cool.
Yeah.
Casimir, what did you get?
And 11.
11. Stray?
8.
Toby.
22.
Oh, nice. Jasper.
23.
Holy shit. Okay. And Ty.
The 20.
20. Wow, that's really high for most of you.
Yeah. I rolled a 19. I'm happy about that. I think you also rolled a 19, Toby. Yeah. Nice. Whoop, whoop.
Cool. So let me pull up. Both of these sheets. It's a little annoying to do to single them out from this encounter. Cool. Okay. So first to go is Jespa's man. Jespa. This guy goes to make an attack. And he misses. Fuck. Man, I don't want to play this whole thing out. This is a lot.
You can just do a few like B20 rolls, best of
Yeah,
3.
that's what I'm gonna do. Ooh, Durgar. You're way worse. Yeah. Okay. So what you see here is this fighter and this Durgar start going at it. This fighter is in full chainmail with a shield and a longsword, and he's quick. And he is like fully just going at this Durgar. Sweeping, moving, stabbing, very mobile. The Durgar, who seems much stronger than this fighter is, but he's not nearly as well equipped. You see he starts to grow, and his size doubles, and he takes these huge sweeping swings with his war pick, and it's like David versus Goliath going on here. But he just can't seem to find purchase, and every time he does it, it just hits the armor, and the fighter stumbles and he's hurt. But just quickly stab, little wound here, cut the back of the leg. Eventually, the Durgar gets taken down. Begins with a knife through the calf of the leg, and it's just kind of carved up like a turkey. Durgar falls, its size starting to revert back down. The fighter holds the blade up to where the head is, and as he shrinks, impales himself. No longer to be moving again. The blood from the Durgar oozes down the grate.
As the blood does, are there any reactions from below the grate? Any noises?
Make a perception check with disadvantage.
14. Not bad.
Not that you can hear. Seems
Okay.
quiet.
Okay. Hmm.
But this absolutely brutal display happens before you. The fighter limps out, seeming like his own leg was injured by the war pick. One of the few things that actually got him pretty well. Goes up and looks towards Jespa and then kneels before him at the edge. Well done, my man. I'm quite proud of that display. I think that was a good first round. I think we're all real happy with that one, aren't we? There's a couple grumbles from people who lost money, but general consensus is like a light applause, and you hear like a whoa. The fighter begins to try to climb out with their kind of limp leg, and it's unable to do so. And starts trying to go up, but their leg keeps failing them over and over. Now come on, you're embarrassing me. I need you to get on up out of here and do it quick. It keeps trying. Sir, my leg won't sustain me. The pit is too steep today. I apologize. If I could have like a rope, anything. No. No, I don't think so. You're gonna get out of here on your own. You got 5 seconds to do it. And you see his eyes go wide and he starts trying to scramble up. 5, 4, 3, 2. Panically starts climbing, slides. Shh. What's that?
Shadow.
You cast Shatter? Where do you cast Shatter?
It's a 10-foot radius, correct?
Yeah.
I'm sorry if this is fucking anyone up, Flame. Sam as a person can't watch this fighter just get
I know,
murked for no
difficult.
reason.
It's hard.
Centered right here. I can get... maybe not there, because maybe these apprentices aren't actually bad people.
They're watching.
Yeah. They're not chained up.
That's fair. Yeah. Shadow. Cast it here. I'll go for these magisters and the 2
So
apprentices.
it hits 2 magisters and apprentice. Cool, roll damage.
Awesome.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah, it was... Someone was gonna go drink the wine, get a refill after this fight, but there was gonna be 1 more casualty unless y'all did something, so...
Yeah.
But we're in it now.
Yep.
Alright, 14... DC 14 Constitution saving throw. Damage is 12.
Ooh.
Well. Okay, so suddenly, from the cage, this like loud eruption of sound echoes from around where all the magisters are sitting.
Old person will go off on my
Old
end.
person will go off. Yeah, so let me deal this first. What's the save?
Let me pull it up.
No, for Shatter, sorry.
Constitution saving throw, DC 14.
Constitution 14. That is a pass from the first apprentice. Second apprentice is Con 14, you said?
Mm-hmm.
A fail. That's 2 apprentices, yeah. So, what was the damage? 12?
Mm-hmm.
You see as this goes off, these lesser apprentice magicians that are delineated as such simply from the lack of like ostentatiousness to their robes, and you can just tell that they're the underlings here. You see one of them is kind of like burst like a fucking pinata.
Oof.
The other one, his body like begins to like up from this like thunder force, and he holds his ears and blood begins to ooze from them, but not taken down. It's 2 magisters, right? Yep. So Magister Jesty, a gnome woman, is the one near the top there. She is going to go ahead and roll her save. Find it. There's so many people in this room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Con save 14, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That is a fail. And the other Magister, he passes. Magister Shadowfall, the Tabaxi, passes. So 12 and 6. They look like they did not enjoy that. They're not taken out. A whole person goes off. You're doing it on Jespa.
Yep, and it's a wisdom save.
Jespa's going to...
My assumption is he wouldn't see me cast it as this has gone off, too.
Yeah, it probably immediately looks towards the sound.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there he is. All right, what does it say for him?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Oh, that is nat 20 on the save.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah, saves easily.
Don't know if he would notice the magic has gone off on him, but is mostly just surprised at the moment that this boom has happened. This apprentice is deceased. You see the fighter that's up here looks around like, oh, and he thought something terrible was about to happen to him as he was panicking. He looks over and he sees like the blood kind of trickle down the side into the pit on the stones where the apprentices were standing. We are now in initiative. We start with Jasper.
Okay, so
We can
hold
talk
person-
still. This can be like a little bit of an in-out of combat kind of thing. We'll see how it progresses, but you're first.
Okay, so hold person did not work, and so I immediately react. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move away from what's happening. Move to the side of the cage.
Okay.
And I will I'm gonna hold a magic missile if Jespa tries to begin to escape.
Okay.
That's my turn. I'm gonna stay there.
Obi. You muted.
I don't want to reveal my hand. Okay. I think I'm gonna just get behind Kai and just say, don't blow our cover. Just, if someone comes close, warn them, but don't hurt them.
Sure.
And I'll just pretend to be like a scared noble.
Like, oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'll be my
Hi.
Hee hee. So anyway, I started killing. No. Nope. No one's in range, so I will go ahead and frick. Bonus action rage. So yeah, she'll get hella pissed off and start morphing a bit into more of a tiger-like form. And then I can't make it with my normal movement, so I might as well use my action to dash. Because I can get past Kai, right? If I...
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, actually, Kai was just given orders to pretend if anyone got close to, like, ward them off. So if he's acting, he might try to, like, whoa.
Okay. Because I'm trying to get either here or here, but if Kai's gonna block me... Unless I could
He's
just, like, bump
he's gonna
past him.
block you. Yeah, it's not like... Yeah.
Okay.
But
Alright,
you-
I'm just
even
gonna
if you really
shoulder
wanted
check
to-
him.
Yeah, exactly. If you make an act
or-
of it, is what I'm saying, yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna just sprint on this way, raging, and let out another growl, and then that'll be her turn.
Alright. You hear Jespa, not on his turn yet, just go, you absolute fools! What do you think you're doing coming in here acting like this? Here? You ain't gonna get out alive! Next is Terran's turn.
Okay.
Where is Terran?
Terran... Did I put her token down, didn't I? Did I
I
not?
Don't say it.
Okay, I made one first. Let me...
Yeah.
Terran
Look. Terran token.
would have been over here-ish, so...
Okay.
Ooh, what will Terran do? Terran's gonna go 5, 10, 15, and open the cage that you're in, Casimir.
Thank you.
And that'll be her action.
Just to check, by the way, we said the shatter was the chainbreaker signal, right? Because they'd hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Bonus action.
He was hoping.
Yeah, that'll be her. Next up is Lord Jespa himself. You see, first thing he does is kind of like stand up from his seat. You see he reaches for his belt and he pops a potion into his mouth. he is then going to bonus action disengage.
My magic missile is gonna cue
Your magic
then.
missile will go off. Yeah. Go ahead and roll your magic missile.
Bum.
Battle starts. Jesper gets away immediately.
Nice. 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 So 11 points of force damage.
11 points of force damage. Okay.
Fuck,
You
I
see
really like that.
these missiles like hit him, and he goes "Ugh," and goes like his back arches a little bit, and then you see on one of his fingers, like a light begins to glow from a ring he's wearing, and then Ty and everyone around that area, you see Crystal there with a similar ring on her hand begins to glow, Ugh, and she like kind of like grimaces in pain.
Okay. Well, there goes the target. No, it was easy.
But that is his action and bonus action.
Okay.
Next is going to be a hell of a fight here. The Magister, one of the Magisters, is going to go. They're not 100% sure what's happening, who's friend, who's foe at the moment. They have clearly seen. I think Jasper is the only one who's launched a direct attack at Jesper, right?
Yeah, at this point.
They are going to shoot a magic missile at you.
Please do.
It does not work.
Yes, it does.
As the magic missile goes towards you, you feel that your arm just kind of a little bit with energy, and
Cool.
it does not affect you at all. It seems like it's absorbed into your body almost.
I want to yell at them. He set us up. Yell at Jasper, basically. Or Jespa, sorry. Like, Jespa set us up. Like, this is a trap.
Okay.
As they attack me.
Okay.
More
Got it.
confusion to the
There's a
the
lot
fire.
of confusion. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're then going to bonus action. No, they're not gonna yet. I'm not sure who to trust, but they're gonna go over here. Next is going to be the next mage. This one is going to. Are you within 60 feet? Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Oh, that's a
Line.
holy
That's not
shit.
what I wanted. I just want line.
Are you asking if I'm within 60 feet?
Yeah. Isn't there just like a simple like ruler? Yeah, thank you.
No, it's
No,
the
you're not.
apprentice. I'm 90 feet, yeah.
Oh, you're very far. Okay, so that isn't going to reach you. Okay, then what they're going to do is what is the range on this? I have a bunch of ranges. How do you get the like measuring tool? And why is
It's
it not
a
working?
ruler for me. So person on the
Oh,
left.
I was
is ruler.
looking at the like edge ruler. They're different. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. So what they're going to do is they're going to bonus action Misty Step. And then continue with their movement over here. And they're going to use their action to release this fighter.
Okay.
And that is going to be them. Next are these monks, but they are tied up. They can't do anything at the moment. Then there are these fighters. They are also tied up and can't do anything at the moment. There is the fighter who is in the pit here. They're still going to try to get out. I'm going to make an athletics check with disadvantage because he's injured. They're stuck. They cannot leave. These two are, that one is held. This one is let free. It looks a little confused at first, but instantly goes 10, 20, 30. Over here to kind of block the exit and anyone following Jespa. Next is Kai. Kai looks at Toby as if to get like a what should I do?
Look, you do you. I'm gonna run. I'll pretend I don't want any part
Quick.
of this.
Quick question as well. Would that fighter pass by Ty?
No, they would have taken like around the table.
Not provoking an opportunity.
Yeah, they wouldn't have gone by title. The Kai will break off and run up behind Jespa. And we're engaged where this fighter is, and he is going to attempt to grapple Jespa.
Nice. Let's go, Kai.
It's going to be a contested check. Kai has a
Moment.
Fully fledged character stat.
yeah.
Fully
He has a moment. He has a +4.
Oh.
It's athletics, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he has a +4, and that's a nat 19 on the die.
Ooh,
Nice.
I don't know if Jespa can beat that. What is Jespa's stats? I have so many stat blocks to look through. Yeah, he has a +2. Yeah, that's a 5. Currently Jespa is grappled by Kai and he cannot move.
Nice.
That is going to be Kai's turn. Next up is the... Where are they? The Magistrate. They look like they are very powerful, well-adorned magic user.
Great.
They are going to cast... They're going to cast... They're going to cast Hold Person on Jasper.
Okay.
You need to make a DC 14 Wisdom save.
Okay. Bada bing. 23.
Holy shit, nice. It has no effect on you. You're good.
Cool.
Casimir.
Yeah, me. I'm up.
Mm-hmm. You've been let out of the cage by Taryn.
Interesting. Very, very interesting.
Julia.
Yeah, it's peculiar. I want to cast Magic Missile, but I have a feeling the Magistrates have Shield, which would rather make that inert. This is Donnie hiding behind all the fighters. Magic Missile at him.
The Magister here.
Mm-hmm.
Betrayal. Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Don't roll, they'll automatically hit.
Oh, I mean like damage.
3, 5, 4.
For a total of
13.
13?
12.
12, yeah. Total of 12. It looks like they hit. Boom, 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 boom. This Magister. Got hurt.
She will then... Where's she going? Like here. Here. Boop. That's it.
Okay. After you is the nobles. You've made yourself clearly a combatant, Casimir. So this noble's going to go up to you and try to stab at you. That is a 22 to hit.
No, boy.
It was a very good roll. And that is going to be 4 damage as they pull out a rapier and pierce you.
Oh, Sam, that's half your health.
Close.
Both of these nobles are going to go up towards you.
Okay.
Actually, no, one is. The other is going to go over here, use its action to release this monk here. And the other one's going to go towards you, Jasper. It's going to roll to hit. That is also a very good roll. 19.
Oh, just hits.
That is 7 points of piercing damage as they down on you as well.
Ow. Okay.
We're here to have a good time, and you're ruining it.
He set me up.
We know Jasper. We've been working with him for years. Nothing like this ever happened before.
And it surprises you it's happening now?
Yes, I'm very surprised.
That makes 2 of us.
Be surprised in death. Where is Ronald? Ronald looks around. Oh shit, what's going on? Daddy, what's happening? I'm scared. He is also going to pull out a weapon, but is going to come here towards Kai, and he's going to stab Kai. That is... Oh my god, I'm rolling so good! It's bad. These guys have a +3, and that was a natural 17. So it's a dirty 20 will hit Kai for max damage. Fuck, 9 damage.
I can take it.
Barely. Kai is holding onto Jasper, doing his best not to let him get away. Ronald comes up, Daddy, I will save you.
I'm not liking this daddy thing, I tell you that.
And Kai just sees like this rapier like pierce all the way through him and like kind of come out like this near his shoulder. He screams out in pain. Fuck! It's bad. Next is Crystal, who sees you, Ty, sees that you're almost definitely a threat here. As both Jasper and Stray, or no, sorry, Jasper has attacked and you came with Jasper. She also knows Stray and doesn't know how to feel about him. So, she is going to go ahead and take an attack. That is a nat 1. The first one, she's so surprised, doesn't know what is going on. It goes to swing at you. You easily get out of the way. She comes for a back stroke with her second attack. That is 25.
That'll do it.
And that is going to be 5 points of slashing damage, which I believe you're raging, so halved.
To
2, yeah. However, as her sword strikes at you, a super bright light like glints from it, and you have to close your eyes. It's so bright, it like kind of burns your retinas a little bit. You are blinded. Which means she has advantage on this next attack. Which is good. That was a 4. That's a 2. So that's still only a... Yeah, that's not gonna hit at all. So the one like kind of gets in her eyes a little bit too, and she kind of misses on the way on the. Okay. I believe that is her turn. Yep. Stray, you're up.
All right. Stray had a plan. Now it's gone. He takes off from this spot, raging as he does so, just like throwing himself forward. He will dash. Could I get here and up the stairs without getting in Kestrel's range? Like,
I'll say it's
diagonally
like
up
half movement to like make that little jump for that space.
Okay, then I'll have to risk it. But as I'll run up, and as I'm running by, I'm saying, like, look at Crestel, like, we're here to get you out. Look at Ty. Don't kill her. And use the rest of my dash and just run up. Oh, I can't go that far. But
You get, what, 60 total? So it'd be 55 that you would need to move.
so well, it's like flat out there. I had to go around the stairwell apparently. But yeah, I can throw myself into the fray. The only person I might provoke an attack from is Crestel.
And
if she
she will
takes
take it.
I told her we're here to get her out. but-
At this moment, she'll still take it, though. That's not
sure.
saying that approach will not be effective, but in this moment, she's still.
Oh
gonna
yeah,
take
for
it.
sure.
That is a 23.
Oh yeah.
And that will
Rage,
be
baby.
7 points of damage.
Rage, baby. All right. Great.
Rage, baby.
Anything else from Stray?
No, he just jumps into the midst of it. Shield out, rapier out.
At this point, Jespa is like screaming, "Everyone that ain't here normally, they're all, get them all, every last one of them." It's like freaking out. This apprentice is going to go. I think here, and they're going to release another fighter off their chain. That'll be their action. This one is going to, I think, do the same actually. There's focus on getting everyone out. Another one is dead. Sturgar is in a cage, and we are finally done with the winner out of combat. We are back to Jasper.
Okay.
So much that happened.
Not being a fan of a noble stabbing me, Jasper will reach out with his prosthetic and grab him on the wrist, hopefully getting an inflict wounds off at first level.
Cool.
Oh man, a 7.
7 to hint.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
rough.
that's not gonna do it.
Why? Oh, golly. I don't think I can cast. I don't think I can do that. Is that just a feature? No. Yeah, that's it. That's all I can do. I was hoping that would work so then I could go do something else, but I can no longer do that.
Toby.
I will go like I said, because the fighter just broke loose. And then okay, bye. And I'm gonna turn and run.
Okay, where do you run? Like out?
No, I'm gonna make sure my friends are safe and get out. But I will run back here and hide in this corner and just keep
Okay.
an eye on everything. Would I be able to get away a bardic inspiration with that phrase? Doesn't matter. But would that be seen?
I think you can. I think I've always thought bardic inspiration is magical, like influence. It's not like a or something. So,
Would that phrase be able to get that inspiration off?
what did you say exactly?
Get back. I just wanted to get it to tie.
I guess
I'm
you could
so
like,
inspired.
yeah. I think you could phrase it. How would you try to phrase it in a way that makes you aspire Ty, but also keep your cover?
Let me go, get rid of these beasts. I'm talking to Ty about everyone else.
Okay, that's good. I'll take that one. You are inspired, Ty.
Very nice.
Anything else from you?
That's me done.
Okay, you're so inspired, Ty. It's now your turn.
Fantastic. That gives me a D6, right? D8?
A D6.
D6. D6 for now. Okay, I'm gonna bonus action shift. So she's gonna get more tiger-like in her appearance. Her muscles bulge more, and she'll kind of snarl in Crystal's face, but like heeding what Stray said, kind of. She'll just can I get like right here? Yes. she'll move around her, and then she is going to maul this fighter.
Okay. So this guy just kind of like tries to block the way, and
Because is he a slave? Like just
Yeah.
one of the released slaves? Okay, she's not going to try to kill him, but she will rock his shit if she can. She's going to attack Reckless as well.
okay.
So 23 on the first hit,
That'll do it for sure.
and then 15 on the second hit.
That'll also hit.
So I'm gonna roll the damage twice. I'm gonna re-roll the 9 just in case I get higher. Okay, so 20 damage.
Oh, damage total. He's really fucked up, but still standing.
Okay, that
He's
is
a
my
beefy
turn.
dude. Cool. Next up is Taryn. Let me look at her sheet again. I think Taryn is going to see Kai get stabbed through the fucking like body. Come up a little bit closer here, avoiding this noble and healing word. Kai at 2nd level. For a total of 12, which is he's a max again.
He's a what?
He's at max again.
Ah.
So she just yells out, "All right, skinny guy, stay in this." And that is going. Oh, that's only a bonus action. So action, she will. She has no offensive cantrips. I just noticed. So, oh wait, no, yes, she does. He has a Word of Radiance, so she'll actually stand right here next to this noble, 5 feet. He has to make a saving throw. That's a nat 20. He does succeed, and so he takes nothing. Now she's kind of like radiates this light, but doesn't seem to affect the noble at all. That is going to be Lord Granson Jespa's turn. You see, he is panicked as he looks around him. He reaches for this amulet at his neck. "You're all a bunch of fools, I told you so." The jewel begins to glow with like an intense magical aura. And from it, he is going to cast a spell, Destructive Wave.
Oh.
So that is 30 feet around him. And he chooses who within that is affected. So, Stray, Ty, and Kai will all take this damage. First, I'll go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw. You need to beat a 15.
Oh no.
What? Who?
You need to, you two. Kai, Ty, and Stray.
Constitution?
Constitution save.
Saving throw.
Saving throw.
Oh no.
It's 10.
It's what? DC?
15.
If I roll a d6, could I maybe make it or no?
No, you'd be one shy even at max, wouldn't you?
Okay.
Yeah. Right? Yeah. Kai fails, which is bad. We need Stray. Left that
Kai
very
can survive
terrible.
that.
It's unlikely.
Yeah.
Okay. Chris, while you were away in a panic, Jespa. He grabbed a amulet. It started to glow with magic, and suddenly an eruptive wave of energy comes from him in the necklace as he casts Destructive Wave.
Oh shit.
So you need to make me a con save, DC 15.
That's okay. We win these.
What do you mean?
I said we win these.
You win these.
Me too. Good. Okay. So Stray, Kai, and Ty first take 19 points of thunder damage.
Is that saved?
And then you'll have that. No, yeah.
Okay.
So 19, then you'll have that.
Eesh.
It's only halfway.
Then you will take
More.
Yeah.
13 points of necrotic damage.
Mm-hmm.
If you failed, you are knocked prone. Irisendale is dead.
Dead?
Oh, rest in spaghetti.
Ah, damn.
I just realized I also shifted, so I had 1 HP, but I have temporary HP. So I'm actually at this.
This was so bad, so fast.
I want to clarify. Who did you say was dead?
Kai. Kai's dead.
I's straight dead.
No, just
Interception is normally for attacks, but can I just like I don't know, throw myself in front of him? No, he's grabbing
not.
Jespo. What the fuck can I throw? There's no room.
It's just a wave.
Was the HP just...
More than
He's
double.
okay.
Yeah,
the
he
health.
took. Did he fail to save?
Yeah.
He's dead like 3 times over.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
he's
took
dead.
like 40
Yeah,
damage.
he has 13 HP. It was 13 and 19.
Yeah.
He's dead.
So.
Well,
That's fucked up. He took 32 damage. Wow, lucky number. Dead. Tragic.
Kai's
Not a cool-
body is just like burst. Like his like skin rips open and then like instantly necrodes as he kind of just falls to the ground. I'll leave this token there, but he is done. Jespa, no longer being grappled now, will bonus action disengage. Does not want to take an attack of opportunity though.
Well, he's used a bonus action disengage.
Oh yeah, that's right. So yeah, he's gonna just keep running away. No.
Yeah. Stand and fight like a man.
There's pros and cons to both, to be honest. There's reasons. He is going to come like off the side of the stairs and hide behind Crystal. That is his turn. That brings us to one of the mages. The Magister is going to release another fighter. And where's the other Magister? Over here. Release the final fighter.
We
This
can take
monk is free.
Mm.
Come to Jasper. Monk is also free. Also make it to Jasper. They have more movement.
uh-oh.
This one is going to take hack at you. First one is going to be 12 to hit.
Nope.
Next one is 30-20 to hit.
That one will hit.
That'll be 3 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Next one take attack. That is 10 to hit
Nope.
and a comped 22 to hit.
That one will hit.
That'll be 4 more points of bludgeoning damage as these 2 monks swiftly come up to you and just pop, 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 start punching.
Okay.
At the behest of their masters. Are any of the fighters? This fighter is free, is going to come up to Casimir and is going to try to stab you. It's a big old swing with a mace. First one is going to be a miss, I think.
I have low AC. You should
13.
It's
13 hits. Okay. So that is going to be 5 points of damage.
I'll shield it.
Okay. So you cast shield. The second attack comes. That is going to be 12 total to hit. And that will miss too. So they come and go, "Poof," and you throw up magic quickly and shield yourself. Any of the ones labeled fighter free? This one is, and this one is 15, 20, 30. I'm gonna dash action here to Terran. So as well. Gonna dash action to get on the other side of Terran. I think that's it. Yep. This guy is gonna keep trying to get out. Disadvantage. That is a fail. There's tied up still. Kai is dead. Okay, the magistrate is going to go ahead and cast Hold Person once more on Jesper.
Okay.
14 wisdom saving throw.
24.
Holy shit. Well, they will not be trying that again. Seems like it just will not take hold. That is their turn. Casimir, you're up.
It's between 2 spells. Let me just. Okay, yep, perfect. We'll do this one. Wither and Bloom from yes, the Evil Tomb gave me this spell. I can center it here, so that gets most of these people. I'll choose it to affect Jesper, Crystal, and Ronald.
Okay.
So I need, I believe, Constitution saving throw from them.
Okay. Let's do Ronald first. Con save for Ronald is going to be nat 1. That's a fail. From Lord Jesper, con save is going to be a 10. That is also a fail. And from Crystal, con save, that's a dirty 20. So that's going to be a pass.
Alright, so it's only 2d6. $11 points. We like
Nice.
that. But the reason I picked this over Shatter is because Ty, you can use one of your hit die to heal plus my intelligence modifier. So
Okay.
all of their life force drain out of them, and all of them go to Ty.
I get 1 hit dice.
One hit
Yes,
die.
plus 4.
Where are the hit dice on this?
It'd be a D12.
Thank you. It's 1d12 straight.
Plus 4.
Plus 4.
11
11.
points.
11?
Let's go.
Nice.
We gotta hold the stairs, Ty. No one gets in or out.
So it was 11, right?
Mm-hmm. In question, does that magic ring still seem to still be in effect?
Yes, it does.
So does that mean Crystal just took 22 points of damage?
Crystal took damage. That some of it hurt, some of it not. Other things are in play right here, but she took more damage than she would have.
Okay.
Does Jesper seem to be taking any damage or reaction, or is he?
Jesper is getting hurt. Like, he's clearly getting hit by these things, but not a huge effect.
Okay.
Everything that's hitting him seems to not be doing that much.
Gotcha. Let's see where it's going.
Because otherwise he'd be a fucking goner. He's not that strong. He's got
Yeah.
magic in play. However, Ronald goes to 0. So Casimir, explain what happens to Ronald.
Ronald goes to 0?
Yeah, he only had 9 HP.
RIP. He's standing there, and I think only Ty would really see this, but he turns to you, Ty, and all of a sudden, just he begins to shrivel up, kind of thing, as if a flower began to rot, but within like a second, and then all of that life he breathes out, and it goes into you, and that's how you get your health back.
Fantastic.
But he's dead then. Just want to clarify. Right?
Oh, are you asking if I did this non-lethally?
I was, but the way you described it, he's definitely fucking gone.
Yeah.
Ronald
Yeah.
was a bit of a dick.
He's a
fine.
dick. He's a little shitty boy with daddy issues. Yeah, Ronald's dead. Okay. After Casimir is the noble's turn.
I've single-handedly
this one's-
killed off the entire wine industry in this town.
This noble's gonna free the soldier. This noble's gonna stab at Jasper.
Go for it.
I think that's a miss. That's a 10.
Yeah, that misses.
Is there another noble left? Yes, there's one on Casimir. This one's gonna try to stab at you. Why are you ruining our party? That's a nat 1. That's all of them. Next up is Crystal. Kind of guarding Jespa. Crystal is going to attack the person that's right in front of her, which is Ty. That's going to be 14 to hit.
No.
That's going to be 10 to hit.
No.
It was so low, I was like, wait, that's... I had to redo my math. And that is a 17 to hit.
That'll do it.
Being hits.
That'll do,
Okay.
pig.
Oh, wrong die. D. That is 8 points of slashing damage, and you are once again blinded until her next turn.
And it's halved
It's halved, yeah.
to 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she's strong, but not doing well. Stray, you're up. You just watched Kai die.
Fuck. Yeah, I know. Oh, everything's going so bad. I don't know if it'll be my action or not, but he's just gonna shout it out as he charges down the stairs. Says, kind of directed at Crestle. Says, "You're all free now. There's more of us than them. Why don't we do something about it?" And I'm gonna run down the stairs, past this fighter, like
Okay.
as I shout that. I'll let you
Roll
do-
persuasion.
Okay.
What did you shout?
Like there's more of us than them. You're free now. Why don't we do something about it?
Right. Okay.
So, before you roll, just for full, like, transparency, I've already considered that you guys might try to recruit them. You're going to need a DC 15 persuasion check. Twice.
Twice.
So this is
Damn.
one.
Okay.
I am
And-
not a charismatic man.
Also, if a master can also take an action to negate one of those, they will also make a persuasion check to try to keep them on their side. So there's like a
Okay.
mechanic here of tug of war.
Is this taking my action?
This does not take your action, however. You're yelling out, yeah,
Just checking.
but you only get once like per turn to try.
Gotcha. All right. We win these. Yeah. No.
Doesn't seem like
Can
there's
I-
too much effect.
Can
yet.
I? The second one. Can I see if I at least persuade this one guy to at least not stab me on my way past him?
I
I
just
make him-
rolled
I make him
opportunity
think
attack,
about
and
it?
it was a nat 1. So I'm gonna say, man, he really heard those words. He's got +1 still to his convincing, and he's like, oh man, maybe I shouldn't. He misses wildly.
Oh, that second. Never mind. Ignore that second one. Don't worry about that.
No.
We'll use that for next turn. Don't
Don't
worry.
worry. Don't worry about it.
Cool.
Cool. So yeah, I'll run down here. I want to try and, because I'm dexterity based and I've got sneak attack, I want to try and cut off the finger with the ring on it. Does it look like it's... I want to ask, does it look like Crystal is taking the wounds that Jesper takes, or is she just taking pain?
Like the wounds also like forming on her body, things that he should have taken.
That is unfortunate. Oh no, because then it's just gonna go to her.
So who are you stabbing right now? Or who are you attacking?
I'm so sorry, I don't know.
It seems like he is also taking some damage, but not a lot.
He's taking some. No, yeah, I don't think I convinced her, so I'm just gonna try and take Jespa down
You don't try to
and
attack
hope she
Jespa?
can tough it out.
Okay. So you roll to attack Jespa.
I don't know if I'm making the
Roll to
right
hit.
decision. I will reckless.
Okay.
21.
21. As you go to hit Jespa, you see he quickly uses his reaction to get behind Crystal. The two of them swap places,
Oh, that's fucked up.
and you end up hitting her.
Okay, so question. When I can use my reaction when a target is. Well, no, she's not my friend. I'm trying to save that for Ty. Okay, shit. No, I guess I end up hitting her. Can I pull sneak attack from that then? 'Cause I haven't rolled damage yet. If I see them switch, I don't want to stab her in the heart.
I don't. Would you get sneak attack anyway?
I rolled an advantage.
Oh,
Reckless.
yeah. Okay, you can.
And you have
choose
an
not to
ally
do
within
sneak attack
5
if you
feet.
wish. Yeah. But there's no ally within 5 feet of Crystal, but he used reckless. That's why.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Normal. 7.
So just 7 damage.
Does Jespa seem to take any of that damage?
No, he does not.
Oh.
Okay, one away. Then, yeah, that's me. I'll look at Jespa and look at Chris. Like, I'm so sorry, you son of a bitch. And, yeah, but
Save
holding
me.
shield up, ready to protect Tom.
Stop.
That's
I
me.
keep you around for one reason alone. Kill these motherfuckers. Alright, that's it for you, Stray?
Mhm.
Okay. One fighter left. Apprentice will release him. Other apprentice is over here. 30. Is going to cast Firebolt at Hooray.
Ah,
Inspiration.
Yeah, we'll Firebolt at Stray. What'd you say, Noah?
Nothing. I'm just
Oh.
being a hooligan.
I'm gonna just what is happening? But like real loud and like attempt to like distract them.
Distract. Okay, go ahead and cutting words.
Wait, do I have cutting words? I think I have cutting words.
Do you? Oh, you said it confidently, so I assumed you did.
I've
You
played
do.
Lost
You
before.
you
He
used
does
it
now.
I
before.
do have cutting words. Okay.
Okay.
I feel like you've used it too, so.
What do I roll? It's
Probably
a
D6.
D6, yeah. Okay. I gotta type it.
That is the one thing I don't like about Foundry is that I can't like click the die and bring up like an option of dice
There's
to
a
click.
module
Yeah.
for it,
Yeah.
which is
Okay, I need
got
that one
in
then.
below.
so
Send me that one. I'll add it. That's very helpful.
6 on the cutting words. Subtract it
6.
from the
Okay. Then yes, that definitely does not hit. This fire kind of shrieks by you, Stray. This guy kind of hesitates for a second, looks over and.
thank you.
Next up is the Durgar in the cage. He is going to use an action this turn to try to escape the cage. So he's gonna like just start attacking at it. That'll definitely hit. For max damage, so 10. Boom! Bashes the gate. Doesn't quite do it, but it like clearly off the hinge a little. That is its turn. We are top of the round, Jasper.
Okay. I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
Okay.
using my Shadow Touched feature. And once I've done that, I will basically yell out, you can continue to fight to be a slave, or you can begin your fight to freedom. Your choice.
Go ahead and roll your persuasion.
Come on, big money, big money, big money.
Oh,
What are these rolls?
God damn it. We are not rolling well, and they are rolling very well. Okay, so I'm currently invisible.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start moving.
Cool.
Oh, what was the button? Command? Nope, that's not what I want. Okay, well, I moved 5. And... Or not. Okay, that's fine. 10 there. Another 10 there. That's where I'm going to be.
Okay.
That's my turn. I just have to get out of dodge this turn.
Toby, you're up.
I will do something similar. I will... Is there an open pathway for me to get out of the pits? Like run?
You'd have to go by Stray. I mean, you can get up, out, yeah.
I don't want to be like... I'm just gonna pull out a dagger of mine and just say, get back to Stray. Like, take it.
Okay.
Can I give an inspiration?
Yeah, I'll say that like you're acting towards Stray, like is like playing into it, and he's inspired like by the charade that you're pulling still.
Okay. I would heal you guys, but I don't want to give anything away.
I mean, Stray can argue against that, but I'd say it works.
you do that, and I just run you through with my sword.
There we go. That is me. I'll take the dodge action as well.
Okay, dodge. Cool. Ty.
All right. So I have disadvantage on attacks right now.
Yes, you're blinded.
Okay. No one's like, we haven't really done much.
We all keep fucking up.
Yeah. All right.
None of us. Are
Oh,
in great
yes,
spot.
yes. I had a question.
Mhm.
I have like 3 different kinds of rages that like I can shift to have different
Yeah, like tail.
benefits.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do I have to end my rage and then rage again?
I'll say
To
you
get
can
a different
bonus action rage to the next one, but it takes a new rage to do so. I won't make you
Okay,
like
that's-
drop. And, yeah,
That's what I
it is
wanted to
another
know.
rage you switch forms. Because I believe the wording is when you
Yes.
rage. Choose
Okay,
one or something
so I am gonna bonus action like rage, and Ty's gonna get like a tiger muzzle on her face. Yes. As she is going to. Okay, so I get 1 hit. Well, how much HP do I have? Okay, I'm sorry, little one.
Just as
I'm gonna
there.
take. I'm gonna. Well, I
Almost
need
dead.
sustenance.
Oh no.
I need. Hold on, let me double check the wording on this. Bite. When you damage a creature. Okay, I don't have to kill them. Fine, I'll attack Jespa.
Okay.
I'm gonna reckless so that it's a normal roll, and I'm gonna bite him.
Roll a hit.
Natural
Nice.
20.
Holy shit, that'll hit for sure.
Take that,
Okay.
Crystal.
Critical.
Yeah, he doesn't have a
hit.
reaction anymore, so he can't switch the attack.
That's 14.
14. Okay.
Yeah, and I'll just take a chunk out of him and I'll eat it. I'll just straight up eat it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna heal 2 hit points from doing that.
Yeah, it looks like it should have hurt him a shit ton, but it like your teeth don't sink in enough, and like there's something like stopping you. And part of the wounds that he is taking, you see appearing on Crystal as she's like holding her neck as well.
This is fine.
He's taking damage. I will reiterate that, but it's much less than what you thought should have just happened. He's still looking kind of fucked up though.
Can I like say something as like a free action?
Yeah.
Just specifically to the fighter behind me, Ty will just growl out something like, either side with me or I will eat you like the rest. And then that'll be.
Roll me intimidation. I'll give you advantage on this because you got a nat 20 on your intimidation of these people earlier.
Ray's just there
18.
like, I knew it.
18. This is the one that Stray already kind of half convinced too. Fuck. And he's kind of in the moment just kind of like spazzing out and like shaking with like the blade in his hand, like fuck.
That'll be my turn.
Oh. Next up is Terran. Let me pull up Terran's. Terran is going to see what happened to Kai, freak out a little bit, jump up on top of the table here. We'll take 2 attacks of opportunity from the fighters.
She hasn't left their spaces yet, though.
She's about to. Or no, wait, yeah, you're right. No, you're right, because she can reach Casimir from here. Yeah, jumps up on the table, kicks some of the food away. She is still in their space. You're right. Never mind. And on you, Casimir, she is going to cast Death Ward.
Ooh.
Don't go down. Not this time.
That's the verbal. Oh, no.
Yes, yeah.
Good fuck.
There it is. Death Ward. And that's level 4 gone. Okay. You are now Death Warded.
In D&D, we both empower you and humble you in the exact same moment.
Exactly. That is going to be her turn. After that, it is going to be Jespa's turn. Jespa, who just got hit by you, should have been very, very hard, is going to look at you, Ty, and is going to go ahead and take an attack against you. He's going to pull out a scimitar. Go ahead and try to take a swipe. It's a very like nice jewel-encrusted blade. That is going to be 13 to hit.
Miss.
And that is going to be 21 to hit.
Hit.
Okay. Sorry, not scimitar, dagger. I said scimitar. What he has and what the Shia plus. So it's like a dagger. That will be 4 points of slashing damage, and I have to read. I need you to make a con save. So 4 points of slashing down to 2 would make a con save. DC 15.
I will interception since I'm next to her.
Okay.
Saving throw?
Saving throw, yeah. DC 15 con save.
20.
Nice. Okay,
No,
so
it's
nothing
okay.
happens.
7.
Yeah.
Well, how
You-
much damage did I take then?
0.
None.
Yeah.
Nothing. Okay.
So, yeah, this dagger goes to like swipe out. He was like a nice ornate dagger, and then Stray just takes his shield and it is now worthless. It only gets to do that once per day.
Oh.
Yeah. So that was like his like ace in the hole, like number 2. It doesn't do.
Was anything like coming off of it, or did it have poison on it?
You could just, yeah, it's like a poison dagger. I'll just say it has poison.
I was just curious.
Yeah.
Ibs.
Cool. That is his turn. Oh no, he gets one more attack, but it doesn't get to do anything special. No, that was 2. Sorry, I'm getting scatterbrained. Yes, he is done. Next up is one of the Magisters. This Magister is going to a little closer, aim at you, Casimir, and is going to do magic missile. That is going to be 4 points of damage.
I'm gonna shield it. Don't. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. So you can cast shield again. Ends up doing nothing. None of their magic missiles are able to hurt anyone at the moment. Okay. There's one more Magister, right? Yeah, here. This one's going to magic missile at, say, Stray.
oh yay.
That one's going to be 5 points of damage,
Ow.
3 points of damage, and
Ow.
3 points of damage.
5-3-3.
Yeah,
11.
5
Trey like throws up a shield to block them. Their magic missiles, so they just go around it. He's
around
like,
it, yeah. Cool. All three of this monk doesn't have anyone else. It's like Jasper disappeared, so he's gonna come right up to Stray.
Oh,
So
shit.
this one. They're both going to start taking attacks at you. That is a 10,
Nope.
a 5, 12, 7. So just start coming up to try to pummel you. How do you get out of the way of all these blows?
They're okay. Punch missiles. I got nothing. Punches I can dodge. So I honestly just throw up and I kind of just box with them for a moment of like
Okay.
throwing out my shield and like
Hmm.
dipping and weaving mostly.
The one that got like a nat 1 like punches the shield fucking hard. His knuckles are ruined. That is them. Next up are the ones
Can I say
labeled.
something super quickly?
Yeah,
Because I totally forgot to do this on my turn. Could I
Mhm.
call out and try to do a persuasion check?
you can. Yeah.
Yes, awesome.
You gotta say what you're gonna say though. We get into it in this game.
Yeah, got the role play. The nobles are nearly dead. You'll be walking up the staircase with us one way or another.
All right, go and roll.
Persuasion. With a flat fucking 0. Let's see if I can get that 15 we need. Nope.
Oh my gosh.
These guys all seem like they are well under the influence of their masters. Unfortunately, you're having a hard time breaking through to them. Okay, the ones labeled fighter are. What? Can't make it. So this one's gonna come up next to Terran, but can't do anything. These two are gonna swing at Terran. That is 11 and that 1, so 5 to hit her. Does not. The other one's gonna take a swing at Terran. That is dirty 20 and a nat 20. So those will both hit. That is going to be 4 and 10 points of damage to Terran.
Yeah, she's immortal.
She can't die through causes. She can be stabbed to death. Like, she won't just die. She could certainly be stabbed to death.
Yeah, she's fine.
She's all right. She actually is
Her
pretty
wounds.
okay. She has a decent HP. Maybe more than you, Stray. What is your
Oh.
HP total?
46.
Yeah, she has more than you. And this one's going to take 2 attacks at you, Casimir. That is going to be 22. I don't know what your AC is with shield.
Not that.
Okay.
That hits.
So it's going to be 6 points of damage.
Ugh.
And that is going to be a 6 to hit, so that's not going to do it. That's them.
Thought it was another 6 point of damage. I was like, no.
How
No,
you
no,
looking?
I mean, the same as everyone else by the looks of it. Except for Toby.
Oh right, we have health bars.
This soldier is still chained up, can't do anything. This one's going to go 30 can come up and try to get you on its next turn. So again, Kai is dead. Skip him.
He fought valiantly.
Okay. This. Okay. This magistrate is going to come over here to where.
Don't mouse over me.
Cast over here where Stray and Ty are, and he's going to cast slow.
Oh, that's a rough one.
So go ahead and roll me a DC 14 Wisdom save.
Is that hitting me too?
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay. Ty, you are slowed. Your AC is 2 lower, and you can only do one thing. You can't like attack and like bonus action attack. You only get one attack.
Okay. Who did it?
The magistrate.
On the bottom left?
Yeah.
I will remember this.
I'm reading, make sure there's nothing else. Creature affected by the spell makes another wisdom saving throw at the end of each of its turns. That's what I was looking for. So at the end of your turn, you can try to break again.
Is the magistrate concentrating?
Yes.
Okay.
Casimir, you're up.
Ooh. Ah. Yeah. I'll do it. How's Kestrel and Jesper looking independently of each other?
Both look okay-ish. Like they're bloodied, but they're standing.
Okay.
Ask about Jasper. Jasper's gone.
Did you say Jesper?
No.
At least a Jesper.
Jesper, I did say.
Oh, okay.
I intended, yeah, Jesper.
Yep.
Despite taking a lot of damage from Jesper, Crystal is looking decent still. Jesper's looking hurt.
So she's a beefy gal. Okay. I haven't done a very good job with this wizard spell list. I'll save that for later. Alright. Fuck it, I guess. Shatter once again.
Okay.
I think I could swing it to just get those two.
Just Jesper and Crystal.
Yeah. Not
Maybe, I
bad.
think you can.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's-
you can just get those two, for sure.
Okay, sweet.
So they have to make a,
Basically-
is it con save?
That's the one.
Crystal gets a 15.
Ah, son of a bitch. So the size.
Jesper gets a 10.
Oh, okay, sweet. The damage they're taking. 15 points.
Ooh. Okay.
Put in the work for the owls.
And okay. Yeah, that looks like it really hurt Crystal, like pretty bad. Jesper not so much. He's
Okay.
a little bit, but she takes like a shit ton of them. Anything else?
And the persuasion check.
Okay, go for it. Talk to him.
Yes.
As they're like literally surrounding you and Taryn right here.
Sure. After kind of being dicked a bit, she'll like say it kind of like almost urgency, like, "You can turn the tides if you choose the right side."
Go and roll.
Let's get it. Nice like this. I'm a fight like this. More than a man, I'm a god.
Hey.
19.
Nice. You see, they're kind of looking like, oh, maybe, but the master's whip. Okay. Next are the nobles. This noble is going to come over here and release this soldier. And this one's going to come over here and fully release this Durgar. This noble, who is next to you, Casimir, is going to also try to convince them. Betray us and you'll all suffer. You know where you stand. And is going to roll persuasion, which I will do in front of everyone. They have a +3 to this.
Ooh.
Yeah, so they need a 16 on the die.
No, they just
F.
yeah. They just need
Oh.
to beat a 15.
Yeah, cancels you out. They all kind of tighten back up again. However, there's an action for them to do that. That is all the nobles. Next is Crystal. Yeah,
Hey.
standing here, just gonna go after Stray, I suppose.
What's poppin', Crystal?
I'll make you pay for taking my ear, blue one. You think I don't remember you? I'll never forget.
It wasn't personal.
Never is, and it
I like
still
brace
isn't.
myself.
That is a 10.
Nope.
Oh my god, that is a 7.
Nope.
And that is a 19.
Nope.
Let's go.
Just barely.
Cool. She is going to action surge.
Oh fuck.
And
It
this
feels a
time
little personal.
she's going to cast command on you.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
She got spells.
You need to make a wisdom save of what's your spell? 13. And she's going to say the word drop.
Oh, we don't like that. We're good.
Nice.
Good shit.
You first.
No effect. And it's your turn.
I'll swing back. She coming at me. Let's
Not
put
bad.
flexion though. How hurt is Jesper looking? Is he?
He's not good, but it's just he's barely taking damage is the thing.
Mm-hmm.
He's getting fucked up though.
No, you know
He's
what?
bleeding. He's bloody.
Two birds, one stone. I will. I'm not gonna reckless because I am surrounded, but I will send a regular attack towards Jesper.
Good. 16, I think, doesn't hit actually.
I have
Check.
bardic inspiration. I think.
You can
right?
add it. Yeah.
Alright.
You don't even need to roll. His AC is 17.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Does it do anything else, or is it just its own word? So. That. Decent. 11 damage total. This is to Jesper.
Jesper. As you go to stab at him, he switches place with Crystal once more.
Yep. Cool.
Yeah.
It's okay. It was either stab Crystal directly or stab at Jesper. And
Actually,
hit
do go ahead and
Crystal.
roll that Bardic. It will matter if it hits her or not.
Oh, for sure. Uh-oh.
So it was, what was yours? 16 originally?
Yeah, 16 plus 6.
That'll hit,
Okay.
yeah.
Good.
So she takes 11.
Sorry. But also kind of not.
You best protect me. And
That's my
that's
turn.
you. Okay. Next is this apprentice over here. Going to come over here. Dash action over here. Actually, like here. And is going to cast Fire Bolt on you, Casimir. That is going to be a 18 to hit. Is your shield still up?
No, she's had a turn since then.
Okay.
Firebolt. Okay, I can. No matter what, I'm not going down. So actually, that's a lie.
That's a d12. I need a d10.
Oh no, please.
That is going to be 4 points of fire damage to you.
Easy. Ain't nothing but a thing.
This apprentice.
Health bar enters red.
30 is also going to come to the edge here and is going to shoot one at Stray.
Fuck off.
That is going to be a 6 to hit. Not even worth. Okay.
Dodge tag, baby.
Next up is this Durgar. Is going to angrily step out of this cage. And it is going to use its Warp Pick to strike at this noble.
Hooray! He's probably unaligned.
That is going to be a miss on the first attack.
The unaligned Duergar. Huzzah!
I'm gonna kill everyone in here.
They actually only get one attack. Okay. No, only one attack. So it just goes to hit, bust out, and goes. Noble's like, whoa! And you see it like curses out in Dwarvish. Anyone understands? It's like you hear, "You killed my brother. I'll kill you." That is its turn. That is Jesper.
Fuck.
Sorry, no, I distracted you.
No, it's okay. First thing I'm gonna do is move, get away from the soldier.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna burn it. Yep, we're gonna do it, because I don't think there's a better time. I am going to use the Arcane Arms special feature.
Hey. Cool.
Um,
Describe this in great detail and make it seem cool.
So, well, hold on. Let me roll to see how many I'm gonna get, because it could be like an extra one, which would really be shitty. It's just an extra one. The arm begins to pulsate and actually begins to glow through the sleeve and the glove. This bright purple energy as 4 magic missiles just shoot out of it. I'm gonna send 2 to the magistrate,
Okay.
and then 1 to the noble next to the soldier, and 1 to the noble next to Casimir. This is action to do this, right? I think
This is
so.
an action, yeah.
Yeah. Fuck, I should have just casted magic missile. Would have been better.
You never know, though. It's
Three
Yeah.
more missiles would have been cool, but hell, even one's good.
Yeah.
oh, it's no, it's number of missiles fired as part of this. Oh, never mind. Sorry. Yeah.
yeah, 1d3 plus level. So
Yeah.
I'm not consuming a spell slot, so first 2 for the magistrate.
Okay. Yeah. Roll damage.
Okay, 7 damage, and it's gonna need 2 concentration checks on slow.
Cool. Let me find what the fuck.
Free
the
me.
magistrate is.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying.
Yeah. Okay. 7 damage. You said.
Yep.
And 2 concentration checks.
Mhm.
That is a 9. So fail.
Okay. Good.
Yes!
And then this is the noble nearby,
Noble. 5 damage. Okay.
Yep. and then this is the noble next to Casimir. Fuck. Hey, okay, that's some good damage that turn.
Yeah. They both look pretty fucking hurt from that. They're
And
not
then
healthy.
Casimir, I know you are currently surrounded, but I'm gonna throw. Actually,
I'm just chilling, my man.
yeah. I'm gonna throw a healing word at Stray.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, for. Come on, baby, big money, big money. Nice. Okay, that's decent.
Awesome,
That's
thank you.
5 points of healing, and kind of look at Toby once again and just be like, there's shit going on and you're sitting in a corner. That's my turn. And I will try to call out, I see we all prefer to fight to be a slave and try and persuade people in the
Okay.
room.
Go for it. $11.
Bullshit. That's it.
All right. Up is Toby.
Realize shit's hitting the fan, and as important as my cover is, I'm gonna try one thing. Jesper, surely we take them in. No need to kill them. Let's try and work this out.
Roll me persuasion with disadvantage.
Oh yeah. There could be much more use elsewhere. You don't understand. This could tie back to Craigston, and I don't want that happening, which is why I'm not doing anything. Persuasion, you said?
Yeah, with disadvantage. You're right. We'll keep the strong ones alive. The rest can go. I've got a use for them, all right.
Okay. And could that have been an inspiration for Jasper?
Do you feel inspired by that, Jasper? Yeah, it can be.
No.
Okay.
There's no inspiration there. It's, oh yeah, we should turn into my friends instead.
That's my turn.
Hi, you're up.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's not Kai. Kai's dead.
Yeah, listen.
Okay,
I've
but
been
what about the
conditioned.
skin puppet?
Nah. So I'm no longer slowed.
We're no longer slowed. Jasper broke that.
Okay, and I'm not blinded because her turn passed?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
This fighter still looks a bit like, shit, what am I gonna do, right?
Yeah, they haven't done anything, so.
Yeah,
Just kinda
she's
sitting
gonna
there.
give him a stink eye and then proceed to take 2 bites at Cristal.
Go for it.
I'm going to I'll do reckless. 14 on that one, and then this is for the bite. 16.
Neither of those hit.
Honey,
What?
those rolls.
Look who's talking. You guys all been rolling shit.
Well, I mean, I cast a magic missile. I don't need to roll for shit.
Your persuasion has been garbo.
Touche.
All right, that's all I got. Just snapping at Cristal.
Next up is Taryn. Taryn is going to run up here towards Kai and Ty. That's going to be 4 attacks of opportunity against her. One hits. Miss, I think. Oh, that hits. So it's going to be. Oh my god, that ended up being really bad. Okay. Taryn gets sliced hard across the back as she runs over here. She is going to go to Kai's lifeless body, and you see an earring of hers shatters as she casts Revivify on him.
Oh.
You see his wounds like heal a little bit, and suddenly like life from his like glazed eyes comes back, his like shriveled body. And that is going to be her turn for now. Up next is Jespa's turn. Jespa, is going to come around here and also try to attack Terran.
Would
That's it.
leave Stray's space.
Oh, it would, wouldn't it? Yeah, he'll do that anyway.
Right.
It is
Not
a-
interception
it is
this
a-
round. Oh, but it's just gonna go to Prestel. Yeah,
He
I'll
still
swing
takes
at him.
some of it.
Yeah, roll to hit if you want your opportunity.
19.
19 hits, yeah.
10.
Okay. Both of them. Okay. He goes to attack Terran, and he gets a knife right into her back. And he is going to deal 7 points of damage to her. Fuck!
Was that Terran or you?
Yeah, that's Terran.
Okay.
Fuck! Next up is one of the Magisters. We don't have a ton of. Yeah. They're going to. This one over here is going to move up. And it's going to cast Hold Person on you, Stray.
Why? Why are you bullying me?
DC 13 Wisdom save.
Stop making me make these saves, man.
Keep passing them. Fuck, yep.
And I'll
make
keep
these-
doing it, but that doesn't mean I like it.
This Magister is going to do the same to you, Casimir. DC 13, whole person.
Oh, me?
Mhm.
Okay. DC
Wisdom
30
save.
whole person wisdom save.
Mhm.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, so
Man,
scared.
these mages have been way less effective than I thought they would be. Right. Next up is the monk. The monks are going to attack you, Stray. It's going to be a miss. Dirty 20.
Yes, me.
That's going to be 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright. So
Up to
raging.
4. Next one's going to attack. That is 18, doesn't hit, right? And 22.
Yep, gets me.
That'll be another 7 points of bludgeoning damage, half the 3. Okay, then are the fighters. I think this guy looks around and sees that Casimir's pretty fucking surrounded. Is also going to come over to you, Stray.
I like that.
Oh.
That's a nat
Unblockable.
20.
Fuck.
That is going to be. No, that is the other dude. Okay, that's going to be 9 points of damage.
Okay, that's cool.
This one is going to come over, try to hit you as well, Stray.
Okay, now you're just being mean.
That is
No,
a
that's okay.
15.
Nope.
And a 6.
I can take him.
This one's gonna circle around you. This one's gonna come up over here. These two are gonna take attacks at you, Casimir. 11.
We don't do flank in this campaign, correct?
No.
Okay, yeah, 11 misses.
21.
Good on hits.
That's going to be, got lucky, 3 points of damage.
I got real lucky. You guys want to see something cool? You guys want to see something cool? Boop.
That is going to be the next fighter is going to take a hit at you. That is 13 to hit.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Arcane deflection plus my AC misses.
And another hit at you. That's a nat 20.
Fuck.
That is going to be. That was a 1 on the die both times. So 4
Sick,
points of
dude.
damage.
4 points, sick, dude. That was fun. It's been fun.
Are you 0?
Yes.
You are death warded. You
Oh.
remain with 1 HP.
Oh. Fucking kiss me already, Tyrion. Tyrion? No. Taryn.
That is the fighters' turns.
I think that was just a
next.
Peter Dinklage coming in.
Quick question.
Yeah.
The fighter in the pit has done nothing.
He's been trying to get out. He can't get out.
Okay.
He literally can't get out. I stopped even rolling for it because it's a disadvantage. Like he has to get a DC 15 with disadvantage. I can go like, yeah, that's a 6 and yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, still that's 4 rolls. He hasn't been able to get out yet. He's trying to scramble up. I think at this point he's just is awaiting what happens.
Okay.
This one is going to come over towards you, Jasper.
Mm-hmm.
And they're going to take an attack. That is a 15.
Miss.
And a less than that, so that's also a miss. Next up is Kai, who has 1 HP.
Let's
Kai's
go
back.
Yeah.
Oh,
Honey.
you still can, Kai. It's
Got
all fucked.
revivified.
Everything's going to shit.
He is going to bonus action second wind.
Nice.
So he'll get back 5 points.
Does he come back
And
to
he's
level
going to
2
stand
fighter?
up. Thank you, Taryn. Look around, see the only person that's next to him, and stab at this fighter. It's going to be
All right. I've decided to join your team.
19. That's going to be 19. That's going to hit. And he has a D8. Where's my 8?
Me thinking, this can't possibly be so bad. The fighters will join us almost immediately.
No.
I gave you the mechanics to work with.
That's true.
That's 7 points of damage to that guy. Most of these guys are not very hurt, actually. That is Kai's turn, though. After Kai is this mage over here, the magistrate. He doesn't have a lot of offensive abilities. He is going to cast slow again. So it's going to be a wisdom save, DC 14.
On who?
Everyone in the middle area there. So Kai, Ty, and Taryn, and Stray.
16?
Wisdom?
Wisdom, yeah.
Nice.
18.
18, that passes. Both Kai and Taryn failed, though. They are slowed. You see their movements start to creep. Casimir, you're up.
Jesus fucking Christ. Not the fighter, but the noble in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
I will reach over and place a hand on his shoulder.
Okay.
Your team to hit?
13 does not hit, unfortunately.
Fuck. That's actually really bad. That's really bad. As a bonus action, can I do drugs?
Yeah, it's like a potion. You can do drugs.
Okay. Casimir will take out. Let's see what she has.
I respect it. If I'm going out, I ain't doing it sober.
Right now, she's going to pull out a little baggie, put it on her finger, snort some mushroom powder.
Okay. So damage will be 1/4 less.
Yes.
All right. After you is the nobles. So that noble.
Oh, can I
next
make
to
up another
you-
persuasion check?
Yeah,
To
go ahead.
sniff
Go for it.
drugs.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's a lot in front of them. Ugh. It's looking real bad for us, and it's hard to be motivational when you're getting your ass kicked. Come on, guys. Really? Don't be dicks.
Go for it.
6.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
wow.
about right.
That's fair.
This noble's gonna try to stab you. Silence! You ruined our party! Just shut your dirty mouth already! Going to roll to hit you. That is a 10.
10 misses.
That is that noble. Is there another noble? This one's gonna run up on you, Jasper.
Yeah.
That is going to be dirty 20.
Cutting words.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll say. Whoa, 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 watch the walls, watch the walls. Distracted.
Alright, roll your d6.
What? Watch the walls?
Yeah, don't mess up your
Look to the wall real quick. What?
They're in the walls!
The walls aren't even doing anything.
As in, like, don't mess up the walls.
Yeah. 4, so that's becomes a 16 hit.
That just misses.
There you go. The walls are fine.
Oh,
Do
just making
something and
sure.
help already.
Okay.
That's gonna be that one, and this noble wolf. 30. Will also probably come over here and try to like surround you, Jasper, but doesn't get an attack this turn.
Okay.
Up next is Stall. She sees Stray in front of her, is going to keep trying to take him down. That's
Rango?
going to be 25
Oh, it gets me.
for 8 points of slashing damage. Have the 4, however, you are blinded until the start of her next turn.
Fuck.
As this like light shines off from her sword. So she has advantage on this next one.
Nah. I refuse.
That is 21.
Yep.
And bad on the roll though. 5 points of damage, half to 2.
Okay.
And her third attack, also with advantage.
I can't cutting words this. Sorry, Chris.
That's good.
That's a 19. That one misses as well.
Yes, thank God. All right.
That's her turn. Stray, you're up. You are blinded until the start of her next turn,
Well, shit.
which she goes right before you. So that's real bad. Like,
What was
Order.
it that Jespa said earlier? About when Toby talked to him about what he was gonna do. Did he imply use us as slaves and fight?
possibly he could use you as slaves as fight. Yeah, that could have been an implication that he was putting down. He said he had uses for you.
With that in mind, I mean, Stray is fucked and now he's blind, so he just kind of almost himself never again, and he's gonna swing it out. I guess towards Crestal.
Go and roll to hit.
I don't think he would be able to attempt the persuasion thing while he's blinded.
Just pissed and hurt and and blind.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. I'll reckless try and cancel out the disadvantage.
Okay.
19.
Does not hit her.
Oh, all right.
Almost all the damage she's taken has been from Jespa.
Yep.
Yeah. Is that it?
That's it.
Okay, next up is this apprentice over here. Is going to go up
Oh no.
to you. And is going to cast he's going to cast Burning Hands.
Oh.
Which I think you, no matter what the damage is, that will
Okay,
take
is
you
it a
down.
sucker save, or is it I'm just taking damage?
No, it's a half on save, so
Okay.
you have 1 HP, right?
Yes.
So this apprentice comes up to you. I was having a good time. fire comes out, burns all the food, and you with it. You kind of plonk back on the table there.
I don't. The fire dies down, and then the apprentice sees me staring fucking daggers at him, and the little necklace Ty gave me, glowing on my chest. Still got 1 HP left.
Which also stops you from going down, right?
Oh my
Yep.
There
god.
you go.
Wow.
So yeah, the fire kind of ends
Hold.
up like going around you. Oh dear! Oh shit! I didn't expect that.
This is a quite unfortunate change of events.
Yeah, I'd
That's
really,
legit.
really unfortunate.
Casimir's just like private school wizards.
There's one more apprentice. There it is. Yeah, here.
There it is.
Is going to cast something at Jasper, I think. Yeah, it's going to cast Firebolt at Jasper.
Okay.
That's going to be I think a miss. 14.
Yeah, that misses.
Next up is this Durgar. Oh,
Wild
actually,
card.
this Durgar would have gotten an attack of opportunity when that noble walked by. He is aggressive, and I forgot that. That was a miss. Okay. But he is going to chase. And is going to, once again, try to take his war pick and come down. That is going to be that is going to hit. 8. You see this noble disintegrates, gets turned into a pile in front of you.
From a war pick?
Yep, straight to the fucking like turns into a pile, like straight to the fucking noggin, and their body just like collapses.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Jasper looks at him and is like, like, thanks.
He speaks to you in Dwarvish. You speak Dwarvish?
No.
Yeah, you don't understand it.
I speak
He
back
speaks
to
you
him.
in Holy. He doesn't understand it. You just stare at each other.
Yeah.
I speak Dwarvish. What do you say?
He asks a question. Do you fight against the masters? Like questioning, like, are you like here to kill them?
Okay.
Can Casimir hear that from over here?
It's quite enough. It was to Jasper.
She speaks Dwarvish.
That's the Durgar. Jasper, you're up.
I have one more thing to pretty much throw at us, and it's an exit strategy because I don't think we are winning this one. But real quick, the soldier and the monk next to Stray, what size are they?
Medium.
Both medium?
Mhm.
Okay. I'm going to leave both nobles area and move through their spaces to get right next to Ty.
Right. So you take 2 opportunity attacks.
Yep.
Okay. So soldier will take one. That will hit.
What was it?
22.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, that's why I said it. So like definitively that will hit. I knew it would.
This is me just being curious.
Yeah. That's 10 points of slashing damage. That was max on the
Whoa.
die.
Okay. Yeah.
Ooh.
Big exit strategy now. So does the noble hit?
Let me see.
Oh no.
Noble is not as good as a fighter. That is a 10.
Okay, that does miss. Okay. I pull up this little pouch that was on my belt that I had alluded to and just say, time to go! And I throw it up into the air as this very fine dust begins to coat everyone around me in a 10-foot radius. And everyone goes invisible.
Everyone in the 10-foot radius. So everyone in this little pile basically is invisible.
Yep, it is the dust of disappearance.
Okay.
Nothing changes for Stray.
I was gonna say, we
He
have
is
an extra
blind.
strategy just for Jasper.
Okay. Ugh, okay.
Why would
Everyone's yeah.
why
everyone
wouldn't it be
disappears.
Stray?
Because he's blind.
Oh, but
Wait, when you say everyone is invisible, you mean the whole party?
no, everyone within 10 feet of me is invisible for 4 minutes,
Okay.
This is complicated. Okay.
and it's literally any creature or object within 10 feet.
Yeah. So everyone is gone. Every single fucking person here is gone. Everyone's defeated. That whole cluster.
However,
right at the middle first.
before I did that, I would cast Healing Word as a bonus action on Casimir, just so that I don't lose my invisibility as soon as I get it. 5 HP back.
Thank you.
Wild.
Yeah, and Stray, even if you're blind, I'll just be like, time to run!
I turn a different direction and stumble off.
Question: does that invisibility get me
Okay.
as well?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, is it?
Oh, it's blind. I don't want blind. I
Is
want
it full
invisible.
HP? Sit in a corner, Mr. Man?
No, no,
Mhm.
that's good because I've got an idea to help you now. I can actually help you.
If you
For your
cast a
invisibility, you
spell
cast a spell.
I'm not
or
gonna
make
cast
an
a spell.
attack, you lose it.
Not gonna do either of those things.
I can't find the invisibility icon, and it's bugging me.
There isn't one. I used corrosion because it looked interesting.
Erosion.
That one.
Like little fireball kind of looking one.
It was more like a misty thing. I didn't know.
Is it too small?
I can do that.
Ah, there it is. Okay.
That's a good distraction, Jeff. The
All right.
massive
Toby,
like,
you're
cloud of
up.
Yeah.
confusion.
I'm confused. Like, fuck, how do I even run this now?
I will say, disguising my voice to blind halfling man. I can't remember his name. Forges.
Okay, yeah.
And I will say, what is happening here? You need to stop. Value your freedom. Fight against your masters. I don't know if that was his voice. That's what I'm gonna try.
Roll. Let's see. His voice was just kind of whiny and high, and it changed over time as I was speaking.
So I
may not even be
somewhat
it.
got it. Okay.
Yeah.
27.
27. Damn, nice.
Sick.
Okay.
Glad you were doing that from the start.
Well, now I've got. I can hide my voice now. Like.
Yeah. Anything else from you?
I can't cast a spell. Nope, that's it.
All right.
Oh, it's not moving.
Hi,
it's
you're
not
up.
moving.
Okay.
There we go. I'll get that.
You are bumping into people.
Yeah, I don't know if you can move through these
Never
spaces.
mind,
They're
I will
invisible,
s-
but they're still there.
I
Yeah.
will stay where I am, I think. Then.
Okay.
And that's me.
All right. Hi. You're blind.
I'm blind?
I mean, you're invisible. Like
I'm-
blind
Oh.
to everyone around you. You're invisible.
Okay.
Everyone else is also though.
It's like extra movement to get over this bump, right?
It's like it's like difficult terrain just to kind of run over it.
Okay, but I can get past Regalia.
Yeah.
Okay, so that'd be what, 5 15?
15. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. It's there we go. 15 20 25 30. Yeah. I'm gonna bite this bitch.
Yeah. You have advantage because you're invisible.
Okay. Attack. Advantage. 17?
That'll do it.
Okay, I'm gonna roll the damage. 6. And then I'm going to I'm gonna do my normal bite. As my racial thing.
Okay.
I will reckless.
Go for it.
That's a 12.
12 actually does hit these guys. They have low AC.
Okay. 5, and then I'm gonna re-roll the damage on the actual bite attack. Okay, so it's 15 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm actually going to move one more. I'm going to get right here so there's like a wall. And then I heal 2 HP from the first bite as I take a chunk out of him.
Oh. That's good. Anything else?
And then, yeah, Ty's gonna say, oh, if only we had someone who could, like, heal us, you know, if only we had another person that was capable of healing. And then that'll be her turn.
Aaron says, I hear you. And it's her turn now. I'm reading the wording on this. A wave of healing energy washes out from a point of your choice within range. Choose up to 6 creatures in a 30-foot radius. It doesn't say you have to see them. So Taryn is going to 30 feet. That's everyone. That's all of you guys. She will heal everyone for 3d8.
Nice.
Literally, I'm gonna go back to full
4.
watch.
3d8 plus 4. So I'm just gonna roll /R 3d8 plus 4. 18. Everyone regains 18 health points.
She nearly rolled my back.
And there's 6 of you
Oh,
total,
wow.
right? That's literally everyone, right?
Oh.
So she heals 18 herself.
Oh, does Kano get some?
Kai is maxed.
Fuck yeah, Kai.
And everyone else heal 18.
Can I have Toby's?
It doesn't work like that, unfortunately. That is her turn. And actually, she's invisible. She would move before she cast. Because that would she lose visibility for casting a spell, right? Invisible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She's gonna move and then cast. After that is Lord Jespa, who is invisible, but can now see Taryn, but is invisible. Okay. He's moved.
Does he by chance move out of my melee range?
You don't know. You can't see him.
That's true.
You can't opportunity attack someone who's invisible.
Would I be able to opportunity attack if I was blind?
No, you
Okay.
have to be able to see a target.
Okay.
That is his turn. Next is one of the mages. Let's see. Can see Ty. Ty is going to magic missile you.
Ty is going to magic missile me.
No, going to magic missile you, Ty. The magister will. That will be 3. 2. I forgot how to math, and then 5.
Okay.
Thank you, Clay. I
this-
learned something new today.
What's that?
I did not know you couldn't attack opportunity attack something you couldn't see.
Yeah, that's one of my old players really got me with that one once before, and so I've never forgotten it. This one is going to probably actually do the same thing, Ty. Just magic missile you. And that's going to be 3, 3, and 2.
I'm like back at where I started.
That is them. Next are these monks who can't see anyone over here. Okay, they have moved around. Okay, this fighter next to you, Casimir, 2 next to you, are both going to take attacks at you. That's going to be 14 on the first hit. Does that hit you?
13?
14.
14. Yeah, that's
Okay. Next one will be a 7. That's not going to hit. Next one is a 16. So that will hit, right?
yeah. That hit.
And then last one is a 4. So 2 of those hit. That's going to be 12 points of bludgeoning damage as these guys kind of into your body.
$12 points, was it?
Shit, I forgot what I said.
It was 12.
Okay. And that is
Oh,
there.
fuck! Mushroom
up?
powder.
Oh, so take off 3. Add 3.
Have I been taking damage before that? No.
I don't think so.
You
no.
you were healed anyway, because weren't you just at max health?
Mm-hmm.
Your bar is so. Okay, this one's going to try to take a stab at where you were, Jasper.
Okay.
Us revealing themselves. They have disadvantage on the attack though, because they can't see you.
Right.
But they have 2 attacks. So first one is going to be 12.
Miss.
Next one is going to be 16.
Just misses.
Okay. So they reveal themselves, but they cannot hit you. They're kind of stabbing at the space you're in. Next up is Kai. Kai, you can't see Kai. So Kai is going to do something. Next up is the Magistrate. This Magistrate is going to move forward, and they are going to cast Dispel Magic in this center area here.
You cunt.
That was from Noah as well. That wasn't even character.
Yep.
They're going to cast Dispel Magic here. What is the distance on that? One on magical effect within range.
That should be an effect they can see.
Choose one creature object magical effect within range.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how I was reading it.
In 4. Just checking.
And then
Yeah.
whose magical effect are you ending?
The effect of the Dust of Disappearance.
You choose one creature.
Choose one creature, object, or magical effect.
Uh,
The effect is the Dust of Disappearance.
which is covered multiple creatures is what I'm getting at.
It's like
Would
the
you
same
like-
Cloud Kill is 2 spells because it's hitting different areas. It's still the
Oh,
Cloud
okay.
Kill. You
Yep,
know what I'm
yep.
saying?
Fair enough.
So it is suddenly that dust disappears.
Well,
The dust itself is
That is what it is designed to do.
Well, that's good. Now we know where all the characters are. I'm trying to be positive.
Still, nothing has changed for Stray. He was blind when we
Let's
became
just realize
invisible. He
anything
was
has
blind when
happened.
everyone came back.
Everyone is back, but things have changed and people have moved. Yeah,
Where did
he's
Jeff
here
go?
to be a support caster.
yeah, where
Sorry.
is...
He's on the
Where's
top.
what?
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Yep,
he's
just
running.
tried to run away, but Kai also ran up to the exit just in case in that moment.
Fuck yeah, Kai!
Nice.
He's on Jespa duty. Casimir, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna get a little weird with you, Clay. Can we
Alright.
get a little weird for...
Let's get a little weird. I'm down. Let's get weird.
Okay. The drug arcanum, right?
Mhm.
That you class level 1 spells without expending a spell slot. Correct.
Uh-huh.
Now.
Oh. They
Oh.
freeze.
And get I am
Sam,
fine.
Sam.
You're freezing.
You froze.
I think
Just
you're good now.
start
though.
over.
Start over. The Drug
Okay.
Arcana lets you cast first level spells. Start from there.
Yes. Could I snort all of the supply I have and cast level 2 spells without a spell slot? And whatever negative side effects you want to give. If I just have all, like, I think I have 2 bags. If I just take it all.
I will say you can cast one level, 1d4 level 2 spells.
Thank you. You're a gracious,
1d4.
you're a gracious deity.
However, I'm going to think about the repercussions, and there definitely will be some.
Oh, absolutely. Yes.
Is that on top of the first level thing or just the second level thing?
This is going to be all of it, I think. You're
Okay,
like
so-
pushing your body to the limit.
Okay, so I can't cast level 1 spell limit. I can't cast level 1 spells without spell slot. You're just giving me 4
What?
level 2 spell slots.
1d4 level
Oh,
2
yeah.
slots.
I got
1d4.
overconfident. Fuck! Okay.
Sam, you have 2 death saves failed.
Oh no! Okay. That's cool. Yeah, you guys just see Casimir been like, fuck it, and then just down. Is that kind of a liquid? Is it a what is it?
It's like a powder. Usually you smoke it in like a pipe, but it's like a powder.
Okay, she'll just swallow
crystal
2
kinda
bags of
thing.
it. And I get 1 level 2 spell slot back from that. That was worth it.
Immediately regrets her decision.
It had the potential to be very good, but yeah.
Yes.
You're like basically you're pushing your body past what it's supposed to be doing. You know what? I'll be kind. You roll 1d4 more.
Oh, thank you.
Sam gets another one.
Okay.
Okay.
You can cast 3 level 1 spells as well for free.
Okay. I was like, 4 level 1 spell slot? That's sick. Okay, so I'm on 1 level 2. I'm just gonna actually give myself those spell slots back so it's easy to remember. Sick.
Man, if only you had that crown still, Sam. Wouldn't that make such a
Mhm.
difference?
Yeah, it would.
I thought to
It'd
myself, I'm like, if only Cass was just cursed for like another day.
be- My thought process is if we can get rid of Jasper, like just Jasper, mission accomplished, then we can bail and no one should feel bad about anything. But also I want to kill that apprentice because it was a snotty-nosed dick. She's going to... This staircase here, is this like a wall?
It's like a high railing, yeah. It kind of goes higher as you go up the staircase as well.
Do I have line of sight on Jasper?
I would say Jespa has half cover.
But I can see him.
You can see Jespa, but they have
Okay.
half cover.
Shatter.
Shatter, go for it. You could also hit that fighter if you desired.
Is that fighter been on the fence, or is that fighter been like actively attacking us?
They were on the fence, and then Kai stabbed them, so we don't know where they stand at the moment.
Okay.
Well, he was being a bitch, so he had it coming.
I mean, oh no, caught in the crossfire. Jesus Christ.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Okay, if I
He's
can
both
aim
the
it,
stories against us.
if I can just get Jesper, I will.
You can just get Jespa, that's fine.
Okay, yes, that's a DC. I have 1 more spell slot. Yes, I need a DC 14 Constitution save throw.
That's 5.
Yes. Okay, big money, no whammies. Fuck me.
8.
That's not that bad.
Out of 3d8?
What was the spread
Could
on?
be 3.
It could have been worse. You hear a small from Jespa. He's good.
Good. Okay. Glad I got that. Glad I snorted 2 bags of opioids for this.
Every little bit, it's just he's hurt as fuck. Don't get me wrong. He's limping out of here at the moment.
So
What
maybe
about
Kai
Christelle?
can get him at the door.
Kai has the potential to kill. No, maybe not. I don't know if Kai can kill him next turn, but we'll see.
Okay. And then. Ooh. Casper's gonna yell out, just for once in your life, bite the fucking hand that feeds you. And she's gonna try and persuade him again.
Yeah.
What is wrong with you?
You hear that whiny apprentice? Just shut your mouth already. You're ruining our evening. How many times do I have to tell you?
Is that the apprentice?
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill him on my hands. Casper's gonna fucking strangle this boy.
Alright, next up are the nobles. This noble's gonna stab at you. That is going to be 16 to hit. Casimir?
Shield. Since I got them back.
Where are the other nobles? This one is going to come up and try to stab Stray. That is actually going to hit you, surprisingly enough. That was a 19 on the
Cutting
die.
words.
Okay.
And I'm still quiet, so I can just like I'll use a different,
more than a 2. Mm-hmm.
I'll use a different voice, and I'll just go, nope, not the blue one. Blue one's too strong. I'll try and imitate Jesper.
Okay.
I think you're
you need
visible
more
now.
than 2. So roll your cutting words.
Not with cutting words. It's not a spell.
No, because the dust of disappearance is gone.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, okay. In that case, I will make a different voice, and I'll use the same voice I have.
My
What's a-
voice.
What's a distracting word? Watch out, don't hit my silk.
Okay.
Watch the rug.
As a fellow noble, he understands. Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll. So you want it? Okay. It misses.
Right.
Oh, my apologies.
And I'm out of buttocks.
Okay. Are there any other nobles? Just these 2? Yep. Okay, next up is Crystal. Crystal's gonna come here, up to you, Jasper. No more tricks, little one. And he's going to just try to hit you. You are no longer blind. You can see this now.
I'm not
Stray.
blind? Awesome.
You're not blind. Start of her turn. That's going to be 25 to hit you, Jasper.
Yep.
6 points of damage.
Okay.
That is going to be a 10. It's not going to do it.
Miss.
Third attack is 15. I think that misses as well.
That will also miss.
However, the first one did hit, and her sword flashes. You were blind to the start of her next turn. Stray.
Okay. Question for you, Clay. Funny you should mention that crown. Do I recall if it took time to attune to, or it just kind of
It did
happened?
not. It just happened.
Cool. Well, now I'm not blind, so that wouldn't be the first thing that comes to mind, because now Jasper's getting hurt. Would it be an action to take it out? I imagine it would be.
Object interaction.
Shit, fuck it, yeah. I'll pull out the fucking crown, throw it on my head.
You instantly feel this sickening darkness fill your entire body.
Yep, horrible. He's in the middle of a rage right now, so he doesn't quite care.
Okay.
He's desperate. He's going in. What does it do precisely?
Hold on.
I will actually, as I'm putting him on, I'll say, get this off me later.
I'll put it on your character sheet.
You want me to send him the stats, just like the stat block that you sent me?
You can do that if you have it ready to go, yeah. And in the meantime, I'll put it on a sheet.
Cool.
Oh, I also just forgot about a mechanic that would have made this harder for y'all, but I remember it now.
No, too late. No,
I don't know if we need that right now.
I remember
think
it
we're
now.
good.
If
It's 4v a million right now, so they don't need it.
if what's her name? If Crystal hits you, you cannot heal that turn either.
Damn.
Ooh, okay. I don't
know
think that's
so
come up
as well.
too
That's in
much.
effect currently. I remember it now.
Is Noah frozen or just standing incredibly still? Okay.
Very still.
Then I can take a point of exhaustion to take another action, can't I?
Correct.
Okay, then I'll immediately. Well, actually, no. That was a object interaction, so I don't have to lose my action yet.
No, it is on your character sheet now, about it on Beyond.
Awesome, thank you. Is it just whenever on my turn I can choose to take another action?
Yep. At the point,
Okay.
exhaustion point.
Then I'm going to take a reckless swing at Crystal.
Crystal,
Crystal.
Yep. Mhm.
18.
Doesn't hit.
Ah. Which type of HP was it? Okay, I will minimum 2, so I have to take 2 levels of exhaustion to get the 4d4 hit points. Oh, but it'd be 8d4 plus 8 because I'm expending 2 charges,
Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
Okay. Oh. Nah, I'll take 1 point of exhaustion. I'm gonna attack Crystal again.
Go for it.
I hope we get to have that conversation of Stray touching the dangerous object.
Oh, we will.
I'm aware.
16's not
Fuck,
gonna
I
do it,
didn't hit
unfortunately.
again.
She has a very high AC.
I've noticed, Clay.
The way to hurt her is not to hurt her. It's
I know.
circumvent.
He is away right now. Okay, that is me.
Okay. I mean, he is that many spaces from you. Like, that is an accurate portrayal. Just.
True, but if I step away from 4 people at once,
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
it's gonna hurt.
Next up is this whiny little apprentice. Really? Just go down already. I'm so sick and tired of your ugly mug. Is going to once again put hands and try to burn you.
Burning hands?
Burning hands again.
Fucking hell, kid.
Go ahead and make me a DC 12 dex save.
I'm going to Arcane Deflection +4 to my saving throws against the spell.
Yeah, it is. So will be 14. 14 passes. You only take half of this. 5. You take 5 damage. 5
Oh,
damage.
good thing, otherwise that would have killed me.
Cool.
Other apprentice over here is going to come up as well to you, Stray, and is going to kind of upwards at your face cast Burning Hands. So it's only going to get you, not, Jasper as well.
Cool.
Go ahead and roll DC 12 Wisdom save.
For Burning Hands?
Yep.
It's
Or is it
Dex,
Wisdom?
right?
Did I say Wisdom? Dex, my mistake. Yeah, Dex.
Me as well.
No, it's not getting you because it would hit Crystal otherwise. And they're avoiding her.
Okay.
Danger sense. I have advantages. Check that.
Do you have Danger Sense already?
Yeah, level 2. 15.
Okay, so that's 12 half to 6.
Cool.
That is their turn.
Ouch.
Next is this Durgar. He's going to use his action, and he's going to... And he grows in size. I don't know how to make his token bigger, so I'm just going to leave it as is. But he is now a large creature. And he is going to go to this this noble right here. But he cannot make an attack this turn. Okay. Jasper, you're up.
Okay. The apprentice that has been constantly trying to flame broil Casimir. Have they taken any damage?
I hope I've been keeping track of everything. Yes, that one has. One has and one hasn't. I think that one has. I'll say yes, that one has.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's the one that got shattered to begin with, so yes.
Okay. Can it make a wisdom save?
Yes, it can.
As I toll the dead.
Wisdom save is
Wait,
2.
hold on. Can I even see them because I'm blinded?
No. Is it a
Yeah.
target you can see?
So I can't do that anyway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my action to cast Thaumaturgy and make my voice boom into this whole room.
Yeah.
Basically saying, I see once a slave, always a slave, prefers to fight to be a slave.
Okay. Go ahead and
Yeah,
roll.
just
I'm not gonna
roasting
say you
them.
get advantage, but the commanding presence, so you get a +2 on this.
Yeah, okay. I'll try it. Ah! Nope.
So 13.
Fucking bullshit. Yeah, nah, I got nothing. That's it. I'm not gonna move.
Right.
No bonus actions. That's it.
Toby.
As Jasper is saying that, I will get my voice in there too and make it heard. And I will sort of echo what he said right up.
You'll say the same thing in your own voice. Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Hopefully they think it's Thaumaturgy and not me. If they do, then they do.
You try to disguise your voice at all?
There are people right next to me. I'll try, but I don't think it'll... I'll make it sound similar to Jasper's.
Okay.
28.
Very nice. Also, roll me deception. Very fucking nice,
25.
though. Dope. Our boy. Doing what he's good at, finally.
And then...
All right.
Is that my action for that?
No.
Well, we're in it now. Changebringer, if you will, and I will Chaos Bolt the one in front of me.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for that. Roll to hit.
$21 to hit.
That'll hit. Go ahead and roll d8 to see which type of damage. No, I'll be straight up honest. I don't think it matters.
I'm just
Yeah,
reading the
this
next
is-
part. If you roll the same number on both d8s, the chaotic energy leaps from the target to a different creature of your choice within 30 feet of it.
Oh, that's okay. There we go.
So, let me roll a d8 for how much damage is it?
1d8
two-
or
two
2d8 plus, yeah, plus 1d6. 2d8 plus 1d6.
I got both the numbers on the d8s.
You did?
I did. I got 2 6s,
Oh
No.
shit! Yeah.
and then I got a 6 with the d6 as well. So it's poison damage, and then it'll make it leap to the noble behind. Actually, within 30
Okay, so
feet. Is Jesper within 30 feet?
Yeah.
I will make a jump to Jesper.
Nice.
Okay, so
Do
walk
it.
me through what's
Kill
happening to you
him.
again. First, you hit the soldier in front of you, right?
The soldier in front of me with the poison damage, and then I will see that Jesper's getting farther away, and see my friends behind, and I'll say, "Oh, screw it," and then I'll move my hands as well. Once it hits.
And do you have to?
Make a new attack, yes.
Yeah. Okay. So roll to hit just well.
20 to hit.
That'll hit. Cool. So roll your damage on the soldier.
Soldier's damage was 18,
18. Holy shit. Okay.
and
Damn.
the damage on Jesper was 8. Let's make it force damage.
Force damage. It's 8 damage on him.
Mhm.
Force. Okay. So you see the soldier in front of you is no more. The poison like fills their body and they just start to gag and like they vomit on themselves and
Hang on,
their,
let me
all
make
their
it
blood coagulates.
saving
They
throw.
fall. Jesper takes 8 damage.
I don't throw up.
Okay. Okay.
That's me.
Cool. That is potentially huge. Very huge potentially. Okay, after you is Ty.
It is I, Tay.
Ty, you know what? She had not heard this apprentice at all until she came over here, and she's like, "Oh my fucking god!" And she's going to like take a step right over here. And she's gonna bite at this bitch twice, reckless.
Go for it.
Natural 20.
How do you kill him? It's yeah.
Honestly, she's gonna do what she did to that random guy that attacked her in the fucking forest. She's gonna rip out his throat because she's tired of hearing his voice.
My wow! Done.
Yeah, and then she's gonna thinking. No, I can't. I'll save that for later.
You have a bonus action?
I do have a bonus action. I was gonna use this dead body to hit someone, but that's next turn because that would have to be an action, not my bonus action. Yeah, and then she's gonna spit out the chunk of meat she's taken out of him. And she's gonna say, "Fight with us or die with your master's filth," and then attack the noble with another bite.
Okay.
Reckless. 21.
That hits the noble.
I'm gonna reroll the damage. 7 damage as she bites at him.
On.
Yeah. So she's just standing there with a foot on top of the apprentice she just killed. Honestly, she's gonna rip out his throat too, and then just like holding it in his mouth, like raise her hands up, and look at both of the fighters next to her.
Roll intimidation with advantage for these two fighters specifically.
23.
23. Okay. Fuck it. Okay.
All right. That'll be her turn.
Nope.
Atlas just staring up at Ty like, I love you.
Next up is Taryn. Let me look at her spells. She's going to actually channel divinity. And so she can split HP up to 45. She is going to take 15 herself. Leaving 20. No, 30. There we go. 30. Fucking math. 30 HP to split amongst everyone in range. So you guys can talk how you want to do that. That's
Toby
all of
doesn't
you that
need
are
it.
Yeah.
Like so.
As long as there's someone 30 feet of her, I'm pretty sure that's everyone.
I'm okay to skip on this if you two need. I mean, I don't know what maxes you out, but there's 30 to split.
I'm saying I've got 4 people next to me. They all have advantage when they try to attack
I'd say
me.
take 10 each.
Wait.
The 3 people that need it.
I can take
maybe,
10.
maybe Ty and Jasper can take 5 each. So 10, 10, 5, 5.
I'll
Yeah,
take
it
that.
should be.
Yeah, so straight 10, Jasper 10. Or no, sorry, straight 10.
I'd like 10 if we're
Yeah,
just
and then
throwing it out
Casimir
there.
10. And then 5 to
Five,
Ty,
five.
5 to Jasper.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Jasper.
Keep it on.
Jasper, take an extra 5.
No, I'm
Take-
pretty good there. I'm
you
pretty good
sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty good there.
All right.
So you don't
I'm
need
down
my help.
6. I'm down 6 on that.
Well, just because I'm in a state where I can keep healing myself up to 18 over and over again.
Straight take another 5.
Yeah.
You insist.
Yeah.
Straight
If you insist.
32 health, baby. We got this.
Fuck you. It's
I'm
one of the
in a
max I can
self-sustaining
play.
circle right now. Sort of. As long as I keep eating people.
We're gonna have to have a word about that later on.
Nah,
Yeah.
it's fine. Fuck it. Desperate times, desperate measures.
Next is Jespa. He is going to attempt to run past Kai. Kai is trying to block the exit here. Jespa can disengage, but Kai is kind of like blocking that whole area. He's not going to get an attack of opportunity, but Jespa's basically just within reach of Kai still. He's at the edge of the map. He can disengage.
Didn't
So
Kai
yeah.
just kind of like run up there, like on
Yeah,
his
that's-
invisible turn? Could he
That's
have been
Kai's true
holding
position,
something?
though. What's that?
Could he have been holding something if he didn't do anything that?
Holding an
Turn?
attack? With...
Holding maybe like a grapple since he was trying to block the
That's
door.
very fair. I will say, yeah, that's a very fair
Because
point.
I mean, he was
Yeah.
just waiting there
Hold a
anyway.
grapple. Yeah. he
Hans
would've
went
held a
up
grapple.
there and went from fully fledged human being to NPC mode and just waited.
No, you're right. He's a fully fledged human being. He was holding a grapple. So that is an 18 on the die for Kai.
Alright.
And that is a 2 on the die for
Nice.
Jespa. He grabs Jespa.
Little bitch.
He's holding Jespa again. I don't think so.
No time.
It's
You're loving
scum
this
like
arc.
you that have
Tell him,
made me
son.
the man that I'm about to become. And he's ready to like end his life.
Throw him down the stairs!
Next is Magister. They're gonna
So just
magic
one of those
missile.
allowed?
I think they're
Oh,
gonna
there's
dual
two.
magic missile tie again.
That's fine.
Ooh.
And share shield.
So I'm just gonna. This will be easier. Roll 1d. So 6d4 plus 6.
That's nothing. Nothing.
Jesus
You're fine.
Christ.
They both.
Fine.
Bah, 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 bah. These missiles just fly into you.
Super not fine. I'm down.
You want those hit points back?
It would not have saved.
We tried to
I
tell
would-
you.
No,
Oh.
I would still be down because I'm at -6. So if I had taken the 5, I would have been at -1 and fallen
Mm.
anyway. So it was still the right call.
Does this show me the different roles?
If you click on it, yes.
Okay.
Could we take a time
Because
out?
you may have death saves missing now.
Mhm. Maps.
I think you have 1 death save gone,
Okay.
for what it's worth.
Funsies.
Yeah, if she's at -6, the last one was a 5, so
Yeah.
we won.
Okay, that's both of them. These monks are going to go. I think they're both going to go at Terran.
Not the healer.
Let's see. Miss. Hit. Miss. Oh, only one of those hit. That's lucky. She takes 6 points of damage. She's alright.
Okay.
She just healed back from 15, so she's fine. She was almost max. That is the monks. Next up are the fighters. These 2 fighters agreed to join your cause. They're going to go over here and attack the Magister. Let's see what they roll. That is a 19. That is a 10. Another 10. I think only one of those hits. Oh no! No, 2 of those hit. Okay, they have really shitty AC. Wow. Yeah, they have really shitty AC. Okay. So 2 of those hit. That is going to be 2d6. They go over here and they remove this man from the planet. This Magister is no more. Any other ones with the fighter label 2 gonna
next
come
to
up
me.
against you, Stray, yeah?
They have advantage.
Okay. Let's make another D20. That's going to be a miss. 19 doesn't hit you, right?
Nope.
It's also going to be a miss, and 23.
Yep.
So 1 gets you for 8 damage. a bludgeoning. Half
Still
to
raging.
4. I think that's it for them, right? Yep.
Oh well, there's this guy. On the
Oh
stairs.
shit, yeah. I'm gonna
I don't
roll.
know. I don't know where he's at right now.
I'm gonna roll a 1d20. I'm gonna say through a 1 to 10, he does nothing. Sorry, 1 through 5, he's against you. 1 through 5 is against you. 5 through 15, he does nothing. 15 through 20, he's on your side.
Cool.
Did I not succeed the persuasion check?
Yay!
Yeah, they have to get 2 persuasions. You have to like stack 2 to like
I did
get
one
them
before
to
that, didn't
join. Did you get one before that?
I? Yeah, I did
Hmm?
too.
It was like a 28 and then a 24.
Ah, okay. 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 So he is convinced either way. So that was a 17, so he's on your side. So I'm gonna say, yeah, this other soldier over here is also would have been convinced then, Toby, the one next to you.
Sweet.
So you have him as well. So this fighter is now on your side out of fear. He's gonna try to stab Crystal. And miss. And nat 20. It's literally almost what he has to get to hit her.
Hmm.
So that's going to be holy shit, that's good. 15 points of damage.
Nice.
This fighter hears these words, is terrified, sees what's going on around him, looks over at you, Toby. It's Jasper who was just talking to him. Looks around at all the carnage. A slave no more. Stabs Crystal in the back unexpectedly. Goes in through where her spine is and just kind of runs the blade all the way down her back before pulling it back out again. Crystal is no more. Can be making death saves if you really, really want her to, but she is fucked. Okay. And yeah, this soldier is going to go over here. Death to the oppressor, and is going to roll a hit. And it's cocked. Is going to hit. And it's going to miss. So they are also going to get. They murder this fucking noble.
Again.
This noble is also no longer. All that remains are the 2 monks who don't seem like they were convinced. And one magister, one magistrate, and then Jespa. Okay, next up is Kai. Kai has
Come on, buddy.
Jespa grappled here. He has him like kind of held. He's trying to get away. He means to come about the man he's about to become. Kai has never killed someone before. Holds up his blade. He's going to roll
Do
a
it.
hit.
Do it. Kill him.
Do we want to
Natural
let
one.
Kai do it? Can someone else do it?
Smite him
1d20
Can't stop him.
plus. What is this plus to hit? 5.
Is it a no? He's grappling.
Yeah, you'll get advantage, but he does get a plus 5 to this attack. He needs a 17.
Does he level up if he kills Jespa?
instantly.
Hey!
Hey! Well, let's see if he kills him.
Lowest damage, Jespa will die. Jespa has 2 HP and no one to soak it anymore.
I can't believe Kai's did it.
Kai takes him, looks him in the eye. Jespa goes, "Boy, you don't know what you're doing. The repercussions will be felt far and wide." Good. Just through his like mouth out the other back of his head. His eyes are kind of like wide open with like the shock. Kai's, not Jespa's. Jespa's kind of gloss over. It takes him a second. He doesn't die instantly. Kai takes out the sword down and just casually turns his attention back to the floor.
Does Jespa have any final words?
Just that the repercussions we felt far and wide.
Okay.
And then
As he rolled down the stairs dramatically
yes,
in
the
front
body-
of all these people.
the body does. It rolls down the stairs. Dum, dum, dum. Kai like kicks it
Surely
with his foot. As part of
Everyone
it,
else is
and the
like, oh
body-
no, he's dead, and they surrender.
Next up is this magistrate who will not do that. Unfortunately, he's
Their
also a
Wi-Fi
very
doesn't disconnect.
Wi-Fi does not disconnect. He is going to cast a 3rd level spell and Dimension Door out.
Oh, that's really bad.
It's true.
That is his turn. Casimir, you're up. All that's left is one Magister and these 2 monks.
Are the monks not on our side?
They are not on your side.
Assholes.
You can change that. Be the change you want to see.
Let's see that charisma check, baby.
From the face of the earth. I mean, persuade them.
Magic missile at the Magister?
Oh, and there's also an apprentice here, a little shitty apprentice.
Oh, don't
Okay.
worry.
Yeah.
All right, at the
Magister.
Magister.
Yes. That is 2 points of damage. 4 points of damage. Another 2 points. 8 points in total.
They fall and seep into this pit.
Like dead?
Dead.
Awesome.
If not from the fall.
Healer's kit. Are they a bonus action or an action?
I think
An action.
Action? Yeah.
unfortunately. Yeah. But she will kneel down and start getting that ready for tie. And she'll yell out kind of to the monks. Tide's turning, guys. Better roll with it.
You see one looks at you, dead, like in the face, like completely deadpan. Looks as almost like they have no will of their own.
Yikes.
Straight, you're up.
Right on. Well, my target was taken out. I'll look at Kai and just give him like a big old thumbs up. Probably not thumbs up, but a congratulatory look of victory. And then I'm gonna cut this apprentice in half
For it, roll a hit.
recklessly. 16?
How dare you? Yeah, that hits.
11 points of piercing damage.
How do you
So
dispatch
14
this
damage
annoying
total.
little weasel?
I see Jespa tumble to the floors. Is he the last one? Except for the monks around me. That's
Except for
good
the monks,
combat.
yeah.
I see Jespa tumble like, oh, good. My sneak attack is I kick him in the balls and then I run him through with my sword.
Dope.
Then
Anything else?
I'm gonna move over here next to Terran, just so I can have my deflection up. That was
Dope.
my turn.
Up next is the Durgar. He's going to come through and take a swing at the monk. That's going to miss, unfortunately. It's not very effective. Jasper, you're up. All that's left are these monks that seem combative.
Really do not care about the monks at this point. I will, at 2nd level, cast Healing Word on Ty.
Huzzah!
That's it. That's no more spell slots for me.
Oh no. Would you like some Arcana?
Don't need them.
No.
He
No.
wants more Arcana. You don't have any more Arcana. Casimir.
Yeah.
If Gatsby sneezes, she'll give some to.
That's fair. There's enough in that like nasal
Casimir's-
cavity.
Casimir sneezes magic missiles.
LOL.
Cannon. That's what came out and killed the Magister earlier.
Yeah, I'm gonna start going up the stairs to check Jespa's body.
Okay.
And I will use my action for that because I bonus action healing word.
It's by your feet, so it's
Yeah.
right there. What are you
Is the
checking
amulet? Well, does the like anything, any potions, magical items that may still be functionable? That
You know he has that ring and he has the amulet. You've seen them actively used for
I-
sure.
take both of them then.
Okay. You pop those off. You do a quick pack down for potions. Don't find anything except for the empty bottle of the one he already drank.
Any coin?
With him down here, no.
Okay.
Does he have the dagger?
He also has the dagger. Yes,
I'll grab it. We can disperse it later.
that fell from his hand. Yeah, so it's like on the stairs. A
Okay.
little bit more. You can go pick up the dagger too.
So I'll just say poison dagger, crazy amulet, and linked ring because we don't know what they do yet.
Nope. Anything else from you? That's it.
That's all I can do.
Tobias.
I will now run up, and I will yell out, "Sheesh, you're ugly," to the monks. This one here, to the one opposite.
Stray. Okay.
The one here. Class Vicious Mockery.
Okay. They have to make a save, right?
Yeah, 15 wisdom.
So they're okay at wisdom. But they fail.
And I'll go over here. That is 1 psychic damage.
1 second. They have disadvantage on their next attack, right?
Yep.
Yep. Cool. Anything else?
Bonus action healing word to tie. While I was within that position. Okay. 5,
You tie. Okay.
10, 25, 30. I'm not within range, so I'll move here instead of up there. There we go. Healing word at, let's say, I'll do first level. Oh, we'll do second level actually. That's 10 points of healing.
Huzzah!
And that's my turn.
Hi, Euro.
All right. Was it both monks that looked deadpan, or just like one monk looks deadpan?
The monks look deadpan, yeah.
Okay. You know what? Ty's gonna grab the apprentice's dead body that she's standing on. She's gonna drag it over, and then she's gonna improvise weapons, slap this bitch with the dead body.
High special.
That's
That's
what it is.
a-
The tie special.
Mhm.
Perfect.
It's a 1d20 plus my proficiency.
Yeah, it's like
And-
a normal hit, basically.
And your
Can I
strength.
just do like a roll, Can I
Like
just
whatever
roll
your
with?
claw attack is or whatever, it's the same shit, I think.
Okay.
Are you proficient with you have Tavern Brawler, right?
I have Tavern Brawler. I'm proficient
Yeah.
with improvised weapons.
Yeah, so it's the same thing.
16?
16. Let me check if that hits. Yep, that hits.
Perfect. What's the damage of a dead body?
What did we call this last time? I think I called it. It's supposed to be like a D4 default, right? But
Sure,
I upped,
yeah.
Possibly.
I upped it to D6, and also I made them make a save if they fell prone or not. So I think let's do the same thing again.
1d6?
Yeah, 1d6 bludgeoning, and then they can fall prone if they fail a
Let's
save.
roll. So 3 damage.
Plus your strength.
Plus my strength modifier, which is a +4.
And you're
Plus rage
raging,
damage.
right?
I am not raging because I fell.
Ah. Were you down for
I went
a-
unconscious.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So I lost my rage.
So 7.
Oh my god! I forget to add rage damage. I don't know if it does it automatically though. Does it?
I don't think so. I don't know.
No, 'cause
Anyway,
you don't mark when you're raging. You just mark one down.
So it was 7,
Either way.
right? And then make a strength save to stay up. Oh, that is a 4. They are now prone.
cool. Me debating if I want to rage.
I'll just do this for now.
I guess it's now or nothing. I will
Maybe.
rage. I will go ahead and rage and do. I'm gonna be cheeky and I'm gonna rage. No, I want to kill him fast. She's gonna rage and then she's gonna get her hands are gonna become more clawed. Yes, and that'll be my turn.
Okay, after that is Taryn. What's Terran got in the tank still? She's gonna channel divinity once more. She has another one. That's 45 to split. She's gonna take 10 of that, so it's 35 to go around.
Give it to Ty and Stray. I'm at.
Maybe like 5 to Jasper, and then 15 to the Ty, 15 to Stray.
Yeah, I think that'll put me at max, actually.
I will take 5 healing. Why not?
See, I was saying it from the beginning. Easy clap. We got him. Never doubted it for a second.
We missed one. Let's hope the chain breakers
Beggars can't be choosers.
It's true. It's true.
We are getting out alive.
Yeah, that's true.
After Terran is the monks. They see Terran keeps healing everyone. They're gonna try to beat her to a pulp. First attack is going to be a miss. Fuck, another miss. Holy shit, it's a nat 1.
One of them has disadvantage, I think, as well.
And this die is fucking trash. Goodbye. Change that out. I've been using this one. It was rolling real well. Yeah, they all miss. They go to hit Terran, and Terran, they're kind of helping her, I think, Stray, like, ward off all these attacks. That's them. That goes to a lot of these fighters. I think they're not going to attack, but they're also not going to attack you. They're just kind of seeing what this group is doing, and you're looking okay.
Can I use my reaction to tell them to attack?
Your reaction to tell them to attack? Go for it, yeah. Roll persuasion.
Attack the party.
Okay, yep, they're gonna come over here. This one's gonna jump up on the table and like hit down on top.
I don't think I've rolled below a 20 for persuasion checks.
Yeah, that shit's wild.
Man, we're so happy you started doing that 3/4 of the way through the fight
I
then.
had covered.
He has his reasons, legitimately. They're gonna try to attack the monk here. One of those is gonna be a hit. This one's gonna. The monk is well. One of those is a hit. This one's gonna attack that same monk. Miss. So. First monk takes 10 damage.
Surely they managed to kill them, right? There's 4.
The monks are. They're not that strong. They don't do much damage. The monks are stronger. And this one's going to attack as well. 2 attacks. Both those miss. Okay. That's their turn. Next is this guy with the soldier tag. He's gonna come up on the stairs and kind of use the sword to stab down. That's a nat 20.
Nice.
Yep. It's a D8. Shit. $14 points. This monk is Dunzo. They all kind of like team up and just stab, bludgeon him. His body becomes goo. After them is Kai. Kai is going to 5, 10, 15, 20. These are allies, so we can go through space now. 25. 30. Basically, he's going to take like a long track to get here, but it takes his action to dash. Casimir.
Yes. Okay. What's her name? Crystala?
Oh.
Yeah, Crystal. She went down, right?
Yeah.
Can I see her body? Where is this?
It's in that middle area, kind of where your cursor is.
Okay.
If you'd like to try to save her, I can roll the death saves for, I think 2 turns have passed.
No, she's
I don't
gonna
know
slip the ring she had off her finger. Because there were 2 rings, right?
Yeah, they're connected.
Yes, okay. So she's gonna take that ring and kind of do like a magic item pat down.
Okay. Roll investigate, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
He's just on the ground, like help me, and you just start looting
Actually,
your corpse.
She's pretty dead. I just left it up in the air just in case. But I mean,
For my conscience, can you roll 2 death saving throws?
yes.
For who?
Let me know if one of them's a nat one.
One was a 4.
Okay.
This one's a 10. So 1 fail, 1 pass. I'll even roll a
Okay.
third because it may have been 3 turns. That's 2 passes.
Okay.
For who?
Otherwise, but she will just die if you guys don't try to save her. Is what I'm saying.
Oh,
Next round. I'll stabilize it.
Sam, plan on doing something else because Jasper is going to be before you.
Makes sense.
what about the dude in the pit?
I
What
have a
about the
plan
dude
for that
in the
as
pit?
well.
Probably dead as well.
Really?
The dude in the
guy-
pit's dead?
Oh,
He was-
the fighter, one
The
fighter,
fighter.
guy. I thought even the magister who got hit in the pit. Yeah, that guy is just like giving up and sitting down now. His leg hurts.
Mm,
So wait, what was your action, Casimir?
To pat her down for magic items.
Oh, investigate 8. You get the ring, and it's just clear that you think her sword is as well.
Look, oh, that's right. 'Cause she did the shoo.
blinding one.
Oh, what kind of sword is it?
What's that?
What kind of
Oh,
sword
it's like
is
it's a long sword.
it? Sick.
All right, after you is Noble's Stray.
Let's try.
Getting the monk.
Finish them up.
Kill them monk. There's only one left.
21.
That'll hit.
Do it.
You definitely have allies around you.
14.
14 damage. He's looking pretty fucked.
Damn it. Take another point of exhaustion and hit him again. No.
Oh,
Holy
no.
shit. Wild. The Durgar is gonna try to see if he can finally do something. I was gonna roll a hit. Miss. All right, his turn's over.
It's too
Jasper.
fast for us.
Yeah, he's just slow. The Durgar suck. Jasper, you're up.
Okay, Jasper will walk down. There, it's 5, 10, 15, 20. I will spare the dying
Okay.
on our half orc or full orc.
I don't remember what I said. I'm gonna say half. I think it's half.
Okay.
I said half today, but I couldn't remember what I originally said. I think it's half orc though.
Casimir, he will also hand you the other ring. So that way you have both of them just together. I'm going to take it off my sheet.
For what it's worth, these are rings of shared suffering, but they only go one way.
Damn. Okay. And then Jasper will continue to there and poke his head over and be like, "Do you need help out?"
Oh my god, thank you for literally everything.
"Help us." And I start lowering down a rope.
Okay.
That's
All
it.
right, Kobe.
I literally don't know if I can the fighter. I'll say, Stray, you got this here?
Yeah. Got
Okay.
it.
Well, I'll meet you at the boat. I'll tell them to start getting ready to leave. And I'm gonna dash out.
Doesn't say anything. Fine.
Okay.
Hi, you're up.
Is the monk still?
So kick him.
Please kill him.
Barely.
Reckless, 2 claw attacks.
There you go. It's literally just ceremony at this point. That hits. How do you kill him?
You know, let me think about this. 2 claw attacks.
It's kind of.
She like one claw like strikes against his like chest and neck area, and it like goes super deep. And the second one, she goes wide and she smacks so hard she smacks his head off.
Nope. That is the end of combat. You
God.
all just take a look around you for a second and catch your breath.
Great, just
Your
like,
tie is
like
just High is bathed in blood.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling pretty good about that. I think that went pretty well. As he's just like completely fucked.
As you guys stand here with all this death and carnage around you, suddenly you feel the ground shake ever so slightly.
Grand carpet. Grand carpet.
And you hear a rumble from the pit.
Oh fuck.
Oh, this is
And
Jasper-
that's where
Jasper's
they'll pick up
now
next
trying to-
time.
Yeah.
Ooh.
At the
What?
perfect time, like, I feel pretty good about that.
Shit, I'm
Just
outside.
from the fucking pit.
You've only moved 30 feet for what it's worth. Or maybe 60, like a couple rounds. It's very quick after you left.
How many rounds of combat was that?
Probably not as many as it felt like.
Yeah. It's like those men all died in like 30 seconds.
Jasper, once this fighter gets up out of the pit, turns and... What the hell is on your head?
On his
Trey.
head. Oh, it's Trey.
Don't want to hear it. I thought I was gonna die. Besides, I already know what it does. Careful
You
with
want
those
to-
rings.
Do you want to take it off?
No.
Cut it
A
off.
tentacle, pink, starts to come up through the grate.
Okay.
Mm.
No.
Like smoke or blobby?
Nope. Tentacle.
Oh,
Corporeal. But that's where we'll pick up.
ah.
Yep.
Okay.
We already went way fucking long to
Did
get this
an
done.
hour.
What do you mean?
An 8-hour session.
We went a while without combat, and then we really
Yeah.
did the combat.
Start late, finish late.
There you go. We start 20 minutes late, it ended 3 hours late. It just compounds every minute
evens
you're
out.
late. is-
All
I
right.
have watched my computer's battery go from like 60-70% slowly down, even though it's plugged in. I'm at 6% battery right now.
Okay.
Holy
Oh my
My wife
God.
is going to be so pissed at how late we were doing this, but it is what it
Yeah.
is.
It is what it is.
Oh my god, that was such a stressful fight.
You're
Forgive
telling
me,
Almost you
friends,
didn't
for
have
my
Karen with you, by the
doomsaying.
way.
Oh me.
Yeah, that's true. We almost didn't come, and we'd all be dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
Casimir died twice. Casimir
I was
actually died
prepared
twice.
for the end. Like when we were surrounded and getting like all low on the stairs, I was like, okay, this is it. We're fucked.
Clay,
Mhm.
can you roll hit dice, please, for our lad who is leveled up?
Not only
Huzzah!
yes,
Our boy.
you all have.
Huzzah!
However, do not change your current hit points,
Of course.
but you
Wait,
all get to level up. I will make you do a
Wait.
long rest.
Do you
So
want to do
we're-
that now or at the long rest?
We can do it like off screen. We don't have to do it here.
Okay.
All right. Well,
If you want to roll your hit die, we can do that. But
So we don't add the level up to our sheet yet.
no.
you can add it. Just don't. Your HP is the same.
Like,
So-
don't give yourself more HP.
Yeah, your whatever the number
If-
is, keep that.
So like I'm 35. Let's say my HP goes up to 45. I'll be
You're still at
35 out of 45, or just
Yeah.
35 max HP.
No, your max will go up. But just what your current is will stay.
Okay. But everything else, like we can
Yep,
get the
You
abilities.
can level up,
and-
but your current HP stays.
What about like
Spell slots.
we spell slots?
Oh, actually.
If you get one new one or whatever, then you get one new one, but you
Well,
don't
I'll-
regain. the
Okay,
old
so
one.
we
It's no long
still have
rest.
our-
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay, cool. Just
Well,
clarifying.
Yes.
will-
If you
Yeah,
get a
I
new
only
spell slot,
gained-
you can have your new spell slot.
We can
Damn,
figure
we're
out
only
the
getting 10 hit
semantics.
points this level.
We can figure out all the semantics off screen, but for now, since we're on very late,
Yeah.
love yourself, love each other, love animals.
Thanks,
Thanks,
guys.
Bye.
We'll catch you next time.
Later.
Bye.